Okay, we've seen this before, though. Now with more film grain? Oh, okay, it's just flashing back all of the images now. This is where we presumably will finally get all of this kind of pulling together, which is kind of what I feel like the game has been promising for 77 hours. Oh, it's really flashing everything before our eyes right now. That was a pretty abridged version. Okay. But yeah, what's the deal with Shiori?
何もできなかったんだ。あの時の僕には何も。
Dojo? I'm assuming that was Shiori's voice with stereo separation going on. Yeah, where the hell's everybody else, though? Well, I guess she's got to fill in as the little sister now that Shiori's gone rogue. I forget. Did she not have her glasses on the last time she had this outfit on? I kind of thought the glasses were a permanent fixture. Yeah, what happened to Asuka? Oh. Wait, so we're the only ones left for some reason. Why are we the only ones left? Why is she special? I mean, I could get why Ko is special if some, you know, if I'm correct in surmising that Shiori is basically possessed right now, but, like, her last wish under her own control was for Ko to be safe. I could understand why Ko is safe, but why would Hiragi, out of all the other 7 playable characters, right? Why would she be spared specifically?
なんだか妙な夢を見ちまって。とわねえが俺たちを運び込んでくれたのか。
二人とも神社の敷地に倒れてたの。
Wait, we were in front of the shrine already? Not, you know, like in the whatever huge military base parking lot, mech field, whatever?
おじいちゃんと一緒になんとかここに運び込んで。どうやらここまで転移してきたみたいね。あの時の時空の歪みに巻き込まれて。
I wonder, we didn't see White Shroud disappear, did we? Or did we? I don't even remember whether we saw, Goro disappear or not. But, like, all of our regular allies just kind of vanish into black shadows. Jeez. He's even more obstinate than, Shio back when we brought him here. Yep, that part wasn't a dream. So my immediate question is, did this happen during the 10-year ago thing too? Because I know it had like the red sky or whatever, but I don't know about this. It's centered at the tower, but that could just be because there are 2 possibilities. 1, it's because of Shiori, or 2, it's because of Akros Tower, which is kind of what I suspected ever since I first heard about Akros Tower, but that's also why I was thinking, you know, evil corporations, I don't trust Zodiac, etc.
なんだよこれは。
コウ君。何度見ても信じられない光景だわ。ここまでの異界化が起きてしまうなんて。
Inconceivable!
俺は夢でも見てんのか。これじゃまるで。
10年前と同じ。いや、それ以上じゃろうな。
Mm-hmm. Precisely what I was thinking.
じっちゃん。
この森宮氏は今閣僚そのものと化しておる。おそらくあの巨頭、かつて動力波頭だったものを中心に異界化が起きたのじゃろう。
Remember how, yeah, your orbital network, this, that, and the other thing? Remember how that was also, like, connected to Eclipse technology? Wasn't it? Didn't we hear that? Didn't we hear that, like, cell phones in this world are, like, basically inherently cursed? So, yeah, it would make sense that the orbital tower was related to the cause of this. Also, I just realized how cursed the tower actually looks. Like, just all the weird shit going up the entire extent of it.
あれがアクロスタワーだって。待ってくれ。あそこには。
こっちゃん、お願い、早く町から逃げて。
あれは一体何なんだ。
最悪の箱、パンドラ、そう呼ばれるものさ。
Oh, hello. Nice of you to show up. Wait, does he see her?
女の子？
Oh, they all see her now.
異界の子？
Right. We never found out what your deal was.
久しぶりじゃのう。
Excuse me, what?
何十年経っても変わらぬな、お主は。
Next, you're gonna tell me that Mitsuki's grandpa knows her too.
君の方こそ。
じっちゃん、知ってるのか。
Yeah, I thought she was supposedly only known to exist for the last 10 years.
昔、ちょっとした縁でな。
Sure, and you're not gonna elaborate on that. I think you owe us an explanation.
さて、レムよ。パンドラとは何じゃ。
He knows her name and everything? What the fuck? She didn't tell any of us her name until like 50 hours in.
あれは塔の形をした最悪の箱そのものさ。
The box of disaster's very embodiment. That feels slightly awkwardly phrased. I mean, I get that they just referred to it as Pandora's box, and she definitely did say Pandora.
あれは塔の形をした最悪の箱そのものさ。
I feel like the word box there just doesn't make sense.
時が満ちれば蓋が開かれ、世に災いが振りまかれる。
Damn it, where's that all when you need him?
君たちが想像できないほどのね。
Gee, don't be so deadpan about it.
まさかあの東京明細のような。いや、多分それすらも比べ物にならない。
So, in the previous chapter, I was already making fun of the military for being like, you really think that, like, allowing this breed to be born and then beating it up a lot is gonna fix things, versus what if we just took it out in the first place? Clearly I didn't estimate highly enough just how stupid that idea was, or, you know, how insufficient that idea was, I guess is a better word for it. 'Cause sounds like whether or not we waited for it to be born first, either way, we would have pissed off the mama. Which I assume is kind of the root of what's happening here, but I could be off base with that too.
この小さな島国くらいなら全てを巻き込んでしまうだろう。
Okay, that said plagued the world with disaster, though. So is it the world, or is it just the one nation? Because those are two very different things. I know MLB has trouble distinguishing the world and just the United States a lot, too. Common mistake.
夜が地上を飲み込むようにね。
日本の危機というわけか。
But not the world, though, is what you're getting at.
どうすればいい。 どうすれば止められる？
ゴーくん簡単なことさ。
Quite simple, really. Go back in time and punch Goro in the face so that none of this ever happened. No, I don't know.
かの箱にいる元凶を滅ぼせばいい。
It's funny that she says that when that's kind of, you know, what Goro thought we were doing in the first place. Which, I guess, White Shroud was kind of like, it's her! And it was like, yep, we've been had.
今までの迷宮と同じくね。
The question is, does this mean literally destroy Shiori? Like, what exactly is going on with her? And exactly how much did she have to do with the Twilight disaster 10 years ago? Because, like, we're...
いずれにせよ XRC の延長ってわけだ。
Yep, guess the XRC still has to exist. Too bad everybody else fucking disappeared. What was I just thinking, though? Oh, right. So, like, all this time, we've been, you know, led to believe that Shiori is just an unwitting victim of this just as much as Ko has been. Which, also, mind you, like, I know at some point I was like, I wonder how many memories both Ko and Shiori have repressed from 10 years ago. That still potentially remains to be seen. They could do something with that. But yeah, what if Shiori wasn't the hapless victim that we're expected to believe?
だったら確かにやることは同じだな。
Beat it up until the eclipse evaporates.
なんとか他の連中と合流して体勢を立て直して。
Yeah, good luck with that.
あのデカブツに乗り込むしかねえってわけだ。行こうぜ、柊。
You say that, but are the other people even in this dimension anymore?
時坂くん。ええ、もちろんよ。
I wonder if we'll literally have to go raiding old eclipse labyrinths to find them.
二人とも。さすが君の血を引くだけはあるね。
Isn't he just, like... Well, no, he's Towa's cousin, so yeah, I guess same grandfather or whatever. Exactly how much does she know about him, though?
ここまで無鉄砲ではなかったつもりじゃが。
I don't believe you.
それじゃ見届けさせてもらうよ。
Alright, you're still not gonna explain shit.
君たちの選択がどんな因果を導くのか。
Cool, good talk. I mean, not really. Final it actually fucking says it. Final chapter, Dusk to Dawn. Oh, that means we're still on the same day, doesn't it? Also, they didn't do the fucking anime cutscene opening. Are you serious? Well, that's very wobbly. What? Hang on. Morimiya Eclipse. It just changed 9 to another 8.
お主らが眠っておる間に少々町の様子を見てきてな。
It's like the date changed, but the day didn't change. Fuck you, I guess. Time is a construct.
あのパンドラとやらにも可能な限り近づいてみた。
But yeah, I would assume that, like, everything's off limits now? But what did we buy that Mega Lottery thing for? Like, real, let's get our priorities straight here. Mega Lotto, did I win it or not? Why would they put the Mega Lotto in the last chapter where you can interact with all the stores?
どうやらかの塔の前には巨大な結界が張られているようじゃ。
Yeah, I was wondering whether there'd be a barrier around the tower itself. It kind of looked like there might not be a door anymore.
力ずくで突破するのがまず不可能なくらいのな。おそらく鍵となるのは町に現れた3本の柱じゃろう。
Only 3 pillars? That sounds easier than I anticipated. It's showing us where they are. I wonder if he'll tell us where they are anyway. I'm trying to recognize, like, the left side one has some scenery around it, and I'm trying to recognize what I'm looking at. Like, is that part of the school? The middle one and the one on the right, I've got nothing. Hey, dead camper.
地脈を探ってみたが、それぞれの柱から塔へと莫大な霊力が流れ込んでおるようでな。それが塔を守る結界を生み出しておるらしい。
なるほど。
要は柱ってのを何とかすれば塔への道が開けるんだな。
可能性は高いはずじゃ。場所は駅前広場と蓬莱町、そして森宮記念公園の3カ所。
Well, my one guess was completely wrong. Station Square, Horaicho, Morimiya Memorial Park. I'm sure it'll mark the map for us anyway.
まあ、この市内の現状ではたどり着くのも容易ではあるまいが。
Will it now? All I've ever done is picked it from a menu. That was pretty easy.
感謝します。ようやく状況がつかめました。
しかし地脈だの結界だの。やっぱりじっちゃんも異界に通じていたんだな。
I mean, he knows who Rem is, and Rem knows him, so clearly he does.
まあ、清十郎とも長い付き合いじゃからな。
Hey, don't just pin this on him, although I was already saying before, what are the chances that Seijuro knows Rem as well?
お前たち XRC の活動も陰ながら見守らせてもらっていた。
そうだったんだ。
Oh, she didn't even know. I thought she was gonna be Y. I thought she was just the mole.
10年前も東京都心で夕闇との戦いに参加してな。
So then you were also a wielder?
多くの犠牲は出たが、2人の孫がいる森宮を守れたのはわしの密かな誇りじゃった。
And he was already ancient by the time that happened, I guess.
お前さんのご両親もきっと同じ思いに違いあるまい。
Remind me exactly how long ago they went overseas? Was it within the year?
はい。
Also, wait, whose parent is he talking about? Asuka's parents? I was thinking he meant Ko's.
お前さんのご両親もきっと同じ思いに違いあるまい。
Did say Omae-san, so that probably means Asuka.
じっちゃん。
おじいちゃん。
しかし今回の異変についてはわしも清十郎も全く予期できておらんかった。夕闇の落とし子とは異なる真の元凶がいた。そんなものが今まで影も形も見せずに潜んでおったなど、正直信じがたいくらいじゃ。
So are we really saying the true culprit isn't just the breed's, you know, parent greed that I assumed never really went away?
それは。
Because I was just assuming that, well, we killed the baby, so now the mama's angry. That was my assumption.
いずれにせよ、俺たちのすることに変わりはねえ。俺と柊、そして XRC の仲間が揃えば、この危機も乗り越えられるはずだ。
Hiragi and I, along with the rest of the XRC, who fucking vanished, by the way, work together. Yeah, alright, sure. Good idea, Ko.
ええ。そのためにも、今はみんなを探さないとね。
Thank you. I was gonna say, like, we're not just erasing the fact that they fucking vanished, right?
3本の柱を目指しつつ、彼らの情報を集めましょう。
I wonder if that's an optional thing where, like, if you wanted to, you could just frickin', like, rush the pillars with 2 characters. I wouldn't want to do that.
あくまで前に進むか。
I mean, was there any doubt that they would want to move forward despite everything? That's what they've been doing the entire game. Like, Toyota should have sought a cross-promotion with Falcom for this game.
ならばもはや何も言うまい。己と仲間を信じて進むがよかろう。
カちゃんもとりあえずこれを持って行って。
Is now really the time to be worrying about boxed lunches? I guess it is. That's literally what she's giving us. I was hoping I was joking.
これは
とはね。
顧問としてこのくらいしか用意できないのはちょっと歯がゆいけど。
But also she gave us 3 of them, and there's 2 of us.
私も準備を済ませたら学園の方に向かうつもりだよ。気をつけてね、2人とも。
That's like the exact same pose that Sora does.
はい、先生もお気をつけて。
I haven't really been thinking about it, but they probably do reuse a lot of poses. Like, actually, I think we've seen Shio do the same pose that Ko is doing right now, for instance.
ありがとな。行ってくる。
And I think there was probably a lot of pose reuse in like East 10 also. And presumably in a lot of the Trails games and stuff. Oh, there are actually a lot of people here.
町の人たちが避難してきてるみてえだな。
I was gonna say, I've never seen this busy.
ええ、市街にもグリードが徘徊し始めているそうよ。
I was wondering if they were gonna do that. It feels very out of place in this game where everything has been extremely isolated instances. Like, this game doesn't have, like, maps that flow between each other like East games do. This just has, like, well, yep, here's Shopping Street in a vacuum, and here's Morimiya Memorial Park in a vacuum, one particular piece of it, and here's the square in a vacuum. So, I am wondering exactly how ambitious they're going to be with this chapter and handling this.
普段通り市街を歩けるとは思わない方がいいでしょう。
Because, yeah, they're saying stuff like this. So, like, they could have actually gone so far as to make, like, an open-world Morimiya. Go full Yakuza with it. But I doubt that they've gone that far if they didn't bother doing that for, the other 90% of the game.
ああ、電話やネットも全く使えないみたいだしな。
Wait, does that mean I can't even use NIAR?
とにかく出発するとしようぜ。
No, I can. But yeah, this is why we still have question marks, because they really wanted us to think the game was over. Even after we beat the boss of Chapter 7, they still were acting like the game was over, and I'm like, nuh-uh, you guys are half-assing this too much. There's way too much shit that hasn't been explained. And sure enough, we're not actually done. There is no new quest thing. There's no new shop thing. So yeah, I think we're done with that. Here's final chapter. Before anything else, let me save, so that the next time the game crashes, I don't have to redo even more stuff. There's, presumably no Morimiya, Academy newsflash. I think we saw this one already. Yeah. Fairly certain we already saw. Alright, whose page got updated? Alright, right. Goro needs to be updated. So we missed his number 2 because it was one of those times that I couldn't choose all of the friend episodes. We did get Secret Badass. That was during the time in, Horaicho. This is referring to his, Task Force Zero stuff. As the commander of Task Force Zero, he completes his missions with a cool demeanor and overwhelming power. Meanwhile, Shiori wait. Why is Shiori, like, semi-transparent? Did it seriously just update her to, like, turn her monochrome? Is there anybody else who would have been updated? Maybe, possibly Gramps or Rem. Yeah, here we go. Sosuke is fully completed here. I actually don't even remember when the Younger Days one got there, but I'm assuming that was already there. Bonafide expert. As a member of the group who eradicated the Twilight Apostle during the previous disaster, he now watches Ko and his friends from afar. Yeah, I still want to know what Yukino's full deal is, because I feel like we haven't heard the end of her story either. I mean, look at how many of these don't have all the check marks yet. Like, there has to be more. Why does this say new? Wasn't this already here? We didn't get anything new from it. Did I just forget to mark that as red before? Armored Soldier, Task Force 0. The mysterious soldier was none other than Goro Saeki, a major in the National Defense Forces Task Force 0 Codian Aegis. So, that is the conclusion to what started during the side story several chapters ago. Or, actually, was that chapter 6 that happened? It was either 5 or... It was probably either 5 or 6. I thought I was a goner. What was that monster anyway? And what is that tower thing over in the distance? It's Acro's tower. I mean, don't you recognize? That's where it is. Seriously dodged a bullet there. This can't be happening. What's going on? Look at that ominous sky. So this is it. This is the end of the world. No, just the end of Japan. They clarified that later. Japan is not the entire world. First an earthquake and now the city turning into this? Just what the hell is going on here? How can there just be monsters roaming around like that? And how is Sanai staying so calm with all of this going on? Calm down, Yoichi. Just calm down. You're 30. You can't be such a baby at a time like this. Alright, I guess I'll start by asking Sanai if there's anything I can help with. Because he's still just thinking about not being single. I can't die single. It's the end of the world. It's the end of Japan. That's what I said. The sky and those markings on the ground, too. Are we dreaming right now? It's so scary. Please keep Morimiya safe and help make the world a more peaceful place, if only. I can still buy blessings right now. I'm glad you're awake, Ko. How does this mean to believe all of Morimiya has been engulfed in an eclipse? Sanai. So, I was gonna say, that means you know about it too, yeah. So, that means you know about it too. Yes, as you may have guessed, I have knowledge of the other world. It's something that comes with the territory of being a Murakumo Shrine Maiden. I've heard rumors about the Murakumo Shrine, but I didn't realize that was the connection. I'm also aware of the efforts you all, along with Toa, have been making to deal with this incident. Despite the hardships you've faced, you've done well. I have to admit you had me worried, though. Huh, my bad. Feels kinda nice to hear that coming from you, though. Sanai, I hope we can count on your support, too. Yes, of course. I may not be able to fight the greed, but much like Master Sosuke, I'll do whatever I can to help. Please be careful out in the city. Kokonoi Shrine has been a sacred place for generations. A sanctuary like this one won't be easy for the greed to breach. As a Murakumo Shrine Maiden, I'll offer support however I'm able. I have charms and amulets available as well, so please let me know if you need any. Nothing new, though, right? Yeah, it's still the same 3. Oh, new friend page for Sanai. Yep. So we've completed her page now. In the know, though she is unable to fight greed as a part of the Great Murakumo Shrine, she knows a great deal about the other world. So, like, big surprise. Like, they pretty much made this obvious since, like, I don't know, chapter 4 or something. That, like, nobody is supposed to know about the eclipse, but actually everybody knows about the eclipse. Good fucking job being secretive, idiots. Okay, so I think that's everyone to talk to here. Except... Are Toa and Gramps in here? I didn't actually, like, try talking to them again. Yeah, here they are. I don't know if I have anything new to report to Gramps.
I'll head over to the school once I've finished getting things ready. I need to check up on them after all. I'm sure everyone's confused.
Should have asked sooner, but will you be okay? There are greed all over the place out there. I already gave her something, so she'll be fine.
You mean this, right?
Toa showed them a piece of paper that was covered in strange markings. A charm is gonna do everything. Couldn't we just give everybody that and call it good?
That's an amulet, right?
Yes, one that has the power to ward off monsters. So long as she has it, her presence should remain masked from the greed. Jeez, you're really pulling out all the stops now, huh? Well, I guess Toa's good enough with martial arts to take care of herself.
Still, you should keep in mind how dangerous the city is right now. Please be careful.
Yeah, it's not like martial arts are gonna allow you to hit them. The most it'll do is allow you to, like, get away from them. You know, we saw that, you know, Sora and Shio both tried beating up greed without a, you know, before they became wielders, and they couldn't actually hurt them at all.
Yeah, of course. Besides, with how hard the two of you are working, it's only right I give it my all too.
As for Rem, it's been many moons since I saw her last. I gotta say, I really wasn't expecting to find out you two already knew each other. We actually first met decades ago. Wait, what? She's been around that long? So she's not just 10 years old. As Seijiro and I became more involved with otherworld matters, we encountered her quite a few times. Huh, I was quite reckless in my younger years, though hardly to the degree of you and your friends. You keep saying that, and I still don't fucking believe you.
I think my surprise is giving way to complete shock right now.
Honestly, I don't think much should surprise us at this point, though. Anyway, just leave the shrine to me. There's little else I can say now that you've chosen your path. Just trust in yourself as well as your friends. With that in mind, you should do what you must to accomplish your goals. Got it. Alright, I'm off. Anything? Nope. Look how close I am. That's what's gonna happen, is I'm gonna be like a hair off with everything. Although I'm still upset at how far off I am with Virtue, because I thought I only missed one quest. It's possible that there were other quests that, like, I just never even discovered, that, like, weren't listed initially to begin with. I mean, I thought I'd been pretty, diligent. Yeah, so we can't actually fast travel anywhere, so I guess we're gonna find out what happens when we leave the shrine here. I'm gonna take a break before that, though. But yeah, I tried being pretty diligent in terms of, like, talking to everybody during every free time and everything, but I don't know, my Virtue stat seems to be extremely lacking, which suggests that I missed more than one side quest. I'll be right back and we'll see what the heck happens in terms of wayfinding in the final chapter. Because I've still got some time to play today that we'll, see where we can get with. Alright. Let's see what happens when we try to leave the shrine here. See how unsafe everything else is. Jeez, the houses are marked and stuff too? That's unfortunate.
ええ、どうやら塔から伸びてきているものみたい。東京迷彩の時も似た現象が起きていたけど。
I guess we did see... So I wasn't sure whether in the flashback it was showing markings like this, or if it was actually just showing, like, you know, the giant greed. Okay, well, yeah, maybe it didn't really show up clearly in the flashback then, given that Ko had no idea.
ともかく、この神社は聖域になっているみたいね。その異界の正気もこの中までは及ばないはず。
Didn't they mention that a miasma happened after the, as part of the Twilight disaster, like after the earthquake then too, or something?
時坂君のおじい様がいれば、当面心配はいらないでしょう。
ああ、そんじゃまずは近場の森宮商店街に行こう。何があるかわからねえ。十分に警戒していくとしようぜ。
Okay, so we're just doing things in order. It's not giving us a choice. And it's seriously just dumping me at the map screen anyway, so like, it's just expanding the map choices one by one. They certainly have updated the map screen though. Because yeah, there's the 3, what are we calling these things again? Not necessarily pillars, but yeah, I guess that's where we're going. Wonder if we can still buy, croquettes, though.
ここにも文様と正気。やはり市内全域に伸びているみたいね。
Naturally, one of the lines has to go straight down Shopping Street. Thanks a lot.
商店街の人たちは大丈夫なのか?
Who said that? Yeah, what should I do? Hey, we could use some help.
太のおじさん、柳さんも。
Why are they facing each other? Ko, is that you? Are you alright?
何があったんですか?
Again, we have shit that's half voiced and half not for some reason. A monster! It just came out of nowhere! Takahiro helped us get away, but some of the kids are still back there.
柊!
ええ、急ぎましょう。
New music? Go! What was that? New music. And now that we get to hear it for more than 2 seconds, I'll start the timer again. Wait, what? Oh, I've seen you before. Wait, is this a boss refight? I'm scared. What's up with these things? Stay behind me.
おじいちゃん。
なんとか子供らだけでも。ラー！小僧もか。
高兄、じいさんも話は後だ。
ここは任せて避難を。
Yeah, I guess you're not gonna go wiping everybody's memories right now. Wouldn't it be convenient if they could just have, like, White Shroud do a full-blown memory wipe of the entire fucking city afterwards or something? Yeah, got it!
Anchor slide! もらった! チャージ完了!
Cool, I can't, hello, Matt, oh, we're boxed in, okay. I was like, why couldn't I, man, I'm doing a real bad job right now. I really wish she wouldn't do that. Nice time for a level up, I guess.
やったわね。
I really have to think that the thing where she rushes around has to have been from one of the upgrades I did. If I had known it was gonna do that, I wouldn't have done the upgrade, because it makes that infinitely worse. Because 9 times out of 10, she's just gonna run to the other side of the map and not hit anything.
ああ、なんとかなったか。しかし今の、前にしおりを襲ったのと同じタイプか。
Oh, they're even calling it out. Yep, this was a boss refight. Guess what? You're gonna have to do every boss refight now. If they make me refight the Chapter 5 boss, I am going to be extremely upset. Hey, look, yeah, we reused the same exact fucking enemy. We're not even gonna be coy about it.
今まで街で現れたものが復活しているのかもしれない。
And if we're lucky, it's just the one, and by lucky I mean not lucky, it's gonna be exactly the ones that were related to when we had to rescue Shiori specifically, which means we will have to refight the Chapter 5 boss.
マジかよ。
I agree. You've got to be kidding me. I have no idea which of them said that.
皆さん、
高兄たちは大丈夫だったか？
Imagine asking us if we're okay. We're the ones who had sharp weapons.
Yeah, the kids are all safe thanks to you. Where'd that monster go? Did you two defeat it?
What even was that, Ko?
まあ、詳しい話は後でわしの方からしてやろう。
By that, he probably means wipe their memories later.
お二人とも本当に無事でよかったです。
ああ、まゆちゃんたちもな。
改めて状況を教えていただけませんか？
Again, he said Mayu-chan Tachi, so in other words, he means like Mayu and others. But it would be awkward to say that in English. An update on the situation. I imagine the old man just being like, shit's fucked, deal with it.
So ですか。ネメシス本部とも。
You're kidding. Where are their headquarters?
ああ、電話はもちろん通信も途切れちまっている。
They did say that, like, Xiphones weren't or, like, DAR internet stuff wasn't working.
おそらく森宮氏そのものが外界と隔絶しちまってるんだろう。
外からの助けは期待できねえってわけか。
Which is probably fine, because even if you asked for it, Nemesis wouldn't have given it to you anyway. Because remember what happened when Hiragi was literally in a fucking cage? Nemesis didn't do shit. Nemesis are useless. Fuck them.
おまけにいつまたグリードが現れるかもわからねえ。
はい。なんとかしないとっておじいちゃんと話してて、ちょうど準備をしていたところなんです。
We were just getting ready to start making our own preparations. In other words, you were just preparing to prepare to make your own preparations. And now you're telling me about it, so you're preparing to prepare to prepare to prepare.
準備？
そうか。魔除けの霊具ですね。
Interesting that she's saying Soul Gears now, because I've heard him say Soul Gear, and I don't know if that's supposed... Is that just this translation's version of Soul Device? Are they interchangeable? Because, like, I guess when I started playing, I was using the old translation, and they said Soul Device, but I kind of thought... I guess I do hear the word gear a lot in, like, the voiceovers. Like, even the Japanese ones.
ああ、こんなこともあろうかとそれなりに作ってあってな。
Oh, really?
蔵から持ってくるから設置するのを手伝うがいい。
Getting them set up. Wait, what? Are they freaking, like, stationary turrets or something? Holy shit, we're actually playing tower defense now. Either that or they're more like the charm that, what's-her-face has. Alright, well, that's one place safe.
Whoa, the miasma and those markings are all gone now. What's going on?
これでひとまずは大丈夫ってわけか。
ええ。カイもこの一角には簡単に近寄れなくなったはずよ。
Okay, but we still need to deal with the pillar or whatever, right?
あのサイズであそこまでの範囲をカバーする結界具。
I was kind of assuming that we would deal with the pillar and then this area would sort itself out anyway.
さすがは地平さんですね。
へえ、伊達に霊具職人は名乗っちゃいないさ。しかし孤立してるってな、依然変わりはしねえ。補給もない今、正直なところどこまで持つかわからんな。
他の場所もこんな状況ってわけか。なるべく急いで様子を見に行った方が良さそうだな。
どうか残りの結界具も持って行ってください。
Oh, I was gonna say, are we gonna have, like, what's-her-face help us out from Star Camera in the, square? And, well, actually, no, that's not even one of the places that we need to worry about, right? The park and Horaisha were the other two places, I think. And I don't know if each of those places has a otherworld-savvy person in it. So, yeah, I guess we would kind of need to do it ourselves.
お二人ならきっと役立ててもらえると思うし。
小僧、しっかりとジョーちゃんを支えてやれ。
Could we just, like, set up a bunch of these around the tower itself and then the problem solves itself?
お前たちならこの状況もなんとか乗り越えられるはずだ。
Hang on a sec. Did one of the Eclipse monsters hit Jihei over the head a little too hard? He's actually complimenting us. That's not supposed to happen.
まゆちゃん、ジヘさん。
ああ、任せてくれ。
Like, at best, I would have expected, you know, a Falco-esque, I guess you're good for something. Apotropaic barrier device. Gesundheit. I wonder if that shows up in key items. Oh no, not again, dude. What is it with this game today? Okay, where to next? Something wrong? I'm kind of distracted right now.
It's nothing. I was just thinking how much tougher it is not being able to rely on our iPhones. Even though we can't use them to get in touch with the outside world, we're still going to need them.
Isn't there something you can do about it, Hiragi? Since those iPhones were originally developed by Nemesis and all?
But I'm not an engineer, so there really isn't much I can do here. Though I'm pretty sure that Yamaoka might be able to help.
Yeah, that's not on our stop list, is it? I mean, the owner of the cafe where you're staying, right? Actually, I was not thinking of that at all. I was getting confused with the guy in the mall. Neither of those two places are on our list of stops, though. Maybe we should cross the tracks and head over to Brick Alley, then. Alright, we're just gonna go everywhere anyway. Assuming Yukino's safe, we might also be able to get a little more intel. Yeah, it's time to press her for what exactly she is in this whole situation.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We can go over there once you're ready.
Please don't crash. Brick Alley has been added as a destination. You didn't crash. Perfect. We're saving. And I'm saving separately just in case it crashes again. But no, we're fine. Alright. Just for a second, I thought it was just going into absolute silence when I resumed it, too. Alright, one thing I'm curious about, though, is can I use the shops here now?
Thank you so much for all your help. I really appreciate it.
We're just glad you're safe, Mayu.
That's right. It's impressive that you held out for as long as you did. I do still need you to take care of my equipment, too. Thank you again. I'll do my best to pay you back. Oh, right. Regarding that. I know this isn't really the best time, but I have a favor I wanted to ask.
Wait, do we have quests in this chapter? What kind of favor?
Well, if it's not too much trouble, if you can find it, there's a special material I'd like you to bring back for me. If it's a special material, then it must be related to Soul Gears, I take it.
Oh, that's right. Your grandfather's teaching you how to make Soul Gears. Yeah, so they're just calling them Soul Gears instead of Soul Devices in this version. I gotta double check the menu. Did I not bother paying attention to that? Because, like, I'm pretty sure it, like, references the name in the equipment menu.
That's right. I've been reading through some of the documentation passed down through my family. I want to try and recreate this type of Soul Gear called a Celestial Robe.
Well, hold up. That sounds really awesome. He did say really awesome. Okay.
One of the legendary Noble Gears. I knew she was talented, but that's above and beyond what I expected. I'm sorry to bother you like this, especially for something so tough, but I really want to give it a try.
If that's going to give us ultimate armor, then okay.
If I can make armor that powerful, I know it would be useful to everyone. With everything going on right now, I know it might be selfish of me to ask for help, but at the same time, I think there's no better time than now to show how much my training has paid off. What kind of Soul Gear artisan would I be if I couldn't help you? Mayu, thank you for making such a generous offer to help.
Yeah, for sure. We'll be in much better shape if you can pull it off. So we'll see what we can do to track down the special material you need. What's the stuff we're looking for anyway?
Oh right, it's called a golden stone. Because it's such a rare material, finding one will be tough. But I actually need 2 of them.
Cool, so it's impossible. Sign me up.
I'm so sorry. I've been trying to get some for a while, but it's really hard to find.
Yeah, I found a gazillion stones in the last dungeon, but I don't think any of them were golden.
So if you can find any at all, please bring it back to me, okay?
Just leave it to us. We'll make sure to find some.
Yes, just try to hold out for a bit longer. Okay, thank you so much.
Armored chore? Fucking hell, good job. Yeah, so we have quests. Here we go. 2 golden stones. Can I go to... I can go to Eclipse Dungeons right now. None of them have what I'm looking for. Let me actually look at the quest. Doesn't give any specifics whatsoever.
I'm sorry to be a bother at a time like this, but do you think you can track down some soul gear material for me? It's something I could use to help you all out a bit more, so please, if you could. Oh, we've gotten some new master cores in stock too.
Oh, real shit.
If you'd like to check them out.
Yes. We've got robust armor and robust greaves. Have we not seen those before? Because somehow I thought we had, but no. I should probably buy at least one of these. There's also a gift here. Exquisite cutlery for Shio. And also, I can just straight up buy... I don't have to do any, like, you know, trade-up bullshit. I can just buy the Master Core that's here. Haute Claire. Plus 90 for both attack stats, plus 50 for both defense stats, and also crit rate plus 8%. And it's our 3rd fire, actually. But yeah, I guess I should buy it. And then I need to, like... exchange. It's still this trade rate has never changed. They show it to you every single time. And I figured at some point the economy would change, but no, it has absolutely not changed. But I've just been hoarding gems the entire time, so I should hopefully have plenty to buy stuff now. What do we have here? Shishio. That's just a better Oka. Okay. We have Kotetsu, which is 100% chance to avoid being stunned. How often are we stunned, though, actually? And Murasame. Length of... Again, the translation leaves much to be desired here. This says reduced by half. This says reduced by 1/10. You do realize that sounds like it reduces it less, which would be bad, right? Like, how did this pass QA in the translation? I assume that means it is reduced to 1/10. 2, not by. What else do we have? Onimaru. Recover hit points by attacking... Oh, it's a better luminescence? Oh, shit. Well... I have enough to make 3 of them from the Shadowstone perspective, but we would need to find 3 Stormwings. So, keep that in the back of my head, but I'm okay with Luminescence in the interim. And I already have 4 of those. Can I do any new stuff here? Yes, apparently. Oh, right, we got fish scales. Apparently that's good for something. And I only have 2 party members right now, so I might as well do it. That's all I can do. There's still plenty of stuff that I can't do. Like, I don't know if it's just that I've been really unlucky with some drops that I should have gotten by now, or if it's really holding out that much and there's still going to be that much more to expand at the last minute, because we're in the last chapter now. The game said as much. Alright, let's, let me look at what he's got on right now. Let me just compare these for him. So, Regios was already the balance type. This is physical type. I should really be comparing this to, like, Beowulf rather than Illuminati, but Illuminati clearly actually has some pretty good stats, so, like, I actually don't feel bad for using it. So, Beowulf was the physical type, which is what Shio started with. Regios has more magic on that. Haute is just better across the board. I expected it to be, like, worse in defense stats, because it's supposed to be offensive type, but no, it's just better at everything. Fucking hell. It even increases power by another 100 over Beowulf. Alright. I think I can save this over here again. I think I had only saved separately because I was wary of risk of crashing. I've never had it crash while trying to save, but I'm always paranoid of it when it's already in that state.
Those barrier devices should hold for a while. They won't break down easily. You all take care. You've all fought through so much to get to this point. I'm sure you'll be able to overcome and get through this situation too. We've got enough soul gears to go around, so don't worry about us. You need to focus on taking care of your own business.
Alright, I also want... Yeah, see, it does say soul device here, not soul gear. So this translation says soul gear, but they didn't bother relabeling this. Alright, where else can we go? Who else can we talk to? Wait a minute. Oh, sweets shop owner. I've never seen you before. You just look like the guy who hasn't had a girlfriend at 30. This is such an awful situation. I can't even believe this is happening in Morimiya. Goodness, I hope Chizuru is safe. Wait, oh, he's related to Chizuru. I'm glad we managed to fend off all those monsters. Excuse me, who is we? You didn't do any of that. But what are we supposed to do now, Shinsuke? Do they all say the same thing? Yeah, seems like it.
I haven't seen anything like this happen here since the Tokyo earthquake. Thanks for helping us out earlier.
So they do remember that, though. Which means their memory was never wiped of that to begin with, which I find actually kind of curious.
But still, you should all be more careful in the future. I don't want to see any of you getting hurt. Jihei said you were able to fight those things. It doesn't change the fact that you're still high school students, though. Please be careful out there.
Anything new here? Nope. Oh, wait, do I need any of this, though? I don't think so.
Things might be safe for now, but it's too soon to let our guards down. You should really...
Ouch. That's... Ow. Hold on. Wait, are you injured? Hey, Ko, you were really great out there before, but... don't worry about me. I just had a little fall, that's all.
Don't be stupid. You got knocked right over when you were protecting those kids.
We need to get you looked at. Don't worry, I'm fine. You have more important things to be taken care of right now, don't you? I'll be here to protect everyone on Shopping Street, so get out of here, Ko.
Shinsuke. He's right. We should go, Tokisaka.
Right. Just hang tight. We'll take care of everything. We're counting on you, Ko. I'll round everyone up and make sure they stay safe. I'm admittedly a bit worried about Ryota since he still hasn't come back from school. But he's a man now. I'm sure he's doing just fine. Ha! That was also a different message. Don't worry about Shopping Street. We'll make sure to protect it. Just make sure you all take care of yourselves out there, too. Alright, do I need any of this? Not really. I've gone through all of Shopping Street, but I'm sure not everyone is evacuated yet. I'm gonna do another round and see if I can find anyone else. Got it. I'll check the west side of the street. Be careful out there, alright? Those monsters will get you if you step outside the barrier. It's kind of embarrassing to admit, but I'm only a first dan in Kendo. Still, it's better than nothing. I have to use what I can to help people evacuate. Oh, he has new stuff too. Variable wear. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to buy the other thing. But this seems better anyway. Variable shoes. And sports band. This is for Goro. We have a gift item for Goro. That is the first time we've ever seen that happen. But obviously they had to avoid spoiling it until now. I should definitely get at least one of each of these. I guess since it strictly increases both of them, I'll give it to him. I think the other one might have been an increase for Asuka. Or rather, an increase, but also a decrease. But actually, even these are like that. So let me actually compare these. What did you have? Whoops. Oh, right, it was the robust stuff. This 50 and 100.
またお待ちしてます
And
ね
that's on shoes, mind you. That's strictly better. Like, gee, I guess I'm glad I didn't buy the first thing I came to. But now I wonder if I shouldn't have bought the ones I got from him, either. And it's like, does that kind of completely outclass what else she has on? I know that the variable heels have a bit going on. And the flight jacket isn't too shabby. But it's like, should I actually just buy more of those? I guess I'll save here with the one. And we'll see if there's an option to come back for it. Actually, let me see. Yeah, because I can go back right now to the shrine still.
What's going on? What's with that sky? This is a dream. It has to be. Just a really, really bad dream.
Stop crying, Momo. I'll protect you. Protect? I think I said the same thing that day.
I'm scared, Takashi. I hope these kids have calmed down a bit. Thank you both very much. Your name is Asuka, correct? Please let me thank you for coming to our aid. Morimiya has experienced a number of miracles over the years, they say. It most certainly has. We all have you to thank, so please let me show my gratitude. Okay. You helped us quite a bit, Asuka.
Alright, I thought she was gonna give us something, but no. This is awful. Is this the end of the world? I'm off to Shopping Street's community meeting. You stay here and take care of the shop, Monami.
Of course, dear. Please take care.
Heh, I'm not gonna do anything rash, so there's no need to worry. Oh, it's you. Glad to see you. Shio's got me worried again. Either way, you need to watch yourself, too.
Ah, so you were the ones who saved us, but, shouldn't Shio be with you? I hardly think he'd go down so easily.
I think you're right. I'm pretty sure he's doing okay.
It's very likely we'll be meeting up with him again later, so please try not to worry. Right, of course. Please look after that boy for me.
And I, can't buy anything from him, huh? Alright. Should I have tried talking to her again, actually? Wait. I can... That's backwards. Normally, he's the shop, not her.
That sky is so eerie. What's going on here? Please be careful out there, all of you. And take care of Shio, too.
There's new stuff, though. Pork cutlet bowl and a cutlet bowl recipe. So what does this do? 1,500 HP and a quarter edition strike points. Well, we have to buy the recipe. I doubt we're gonna have who is needed to create it. Oh, here's the barrier device. Kuguraya's special barrier device received from Mayu and Jihei. That's the description for that. Alright, so I do have... Is this what I just got? Yeah, from, Yanagi, I guess, right? It does make sense. Didn't he go to Yanagi to get his watch repaired that one time anyway? Just gonna double check. Yeah, that's what we just got now. I would assume no one's in here then, because he's outside. Guess the place is still kind of slashed up. Yup, they haven't repaired that yet. There's even another big gash right there. Alright, is there anywhere else that I didn't go? No, that should be it. Have we seen the cat? I don't always find the cat, but I'm kind of curious now. Oh, there's more people down here.
Monsters have been rampaging through Shopping Street. I hid as soon as I saw them, but who knows if they'll attack again.
Damn it, I can't get a hold of anyone. What in the hell are the police doing? Nothing. What they usually do. I wonder if we'll see the police guy in the square if we end up going there eventually. Yep, so the line stops in here now, but it's still everywhere else. Alright, Brick Alley is next. Wait, let me save first. We'll have to see if the fashion boutique has anything interesting. Okay, yeah, there's just a bunch of random regular mobs here.
グリードがこんなに。
放ってはおけない。一匹残らず片付けるわよ。
アンカースライド。
Could you fucking cut that out? Okay. If you're gonna be Win, then... Oh! A relic is required in order to change while in battle or exploring. Spoilers? Okay. I wonder if it's something I should have been able to get by now. Can I stop targeting? Thanks. So, those guys are kind of serious business. Let's just do that. I guess there weren't any in the side streets. So the problem was, like, all the flying ones came to me while I was just trying to deal with the one big guy, and then the other big guy was just sitting there on his own.
今ので全部みたいね。
お疲れだったわね。
Yukino? You've got some answering to do.
ユキノさん。
やっと目覚めて行動を開始したみたいね。
About time you gave us some answers.
アスカ君も無事で何よりだ。
マスターもご無事だったんですね。
ってどうして俺が気を失ってたことを知ってるんすか。
兼用秘密よ。
One of these days.
この周辺の住民は屋内に避難しています。二人とも一旦。
You better get out of there.
危ね
え Are you fucking kidding me?
トゲよ。
な。
So you're gonna tell me these absolute smug pieces of shit could have been doing all the work for us for the last 80 hours? Like, clearly they've got these overpowered abilities, and they can fend for themselves just fine. Why didn't she go into the fucking eclipse then?
お見事です。
Like, honestly, I think that I am underplaying my displeasure with this revelation quite, to quite a severe magnitude right now. Like, seriously, I am pretty pissed off about this. What are you making us do all the fucking grunt work for if you're so fucking special?
とりあえず持ってきた結界具を設置した方がいいわね。
And she knows about that too. Fuck you. If you're so fucking smart, why don't you just fucking do everything yourself, you stupid fucking piece of shit? Like, seriously, I'm sorry, but you've made me play this game for 78 hours, and turns out that Yukino just could have fucking done everything herself because she's so fucking smart. Why am I even playing this?
それが終わり次第、カフェで一服しましょう。
I mean, like, this is set up like it's supposed to be like an oh my god, they're so cool moment, but the problem is, if this were done like 10 hours into an anime or something, yeah, alright, cool, good show. But no, it's done 78 hours into a video game where they've made everything way harder for the player than it was for these two schmucks right here. Why don't you do the fucking work yourselves?
「こちらも外界との連絡は全く取れていない状況です。
Yeah, whatever. Get on with it and start explaining yourselves.
どうやら時空間を隔絶する不可侵の結界のようでしてな。
I don't care.
脱出することはもちろん外からの侵入も不可能だわ。
Cool. I'm also ready to say there's no way either in or out of this coffee shop until you fucking explain yourself, you piece of shit. I'm seriously fed up with this.
裏の賛成力もさぞ手をこまねいているんじゃないかしら。
やはり外からの助けは期待できそうにないですね。
We should expect no outside. That's okay. If we can just get these two lazy punks to fucking help us, we'd be golden. Because they can do everything, clearly. You know, Yukino just fucking sneezes on a card and all of the fucking greed die. Where was that for the last 80 hours? The underground's 3 pillars. Wait, what?
裏の賛成力もさぞ手をこまねいているんじゃないかしら。
I don't remember if there was a reference to that previously and whether that's figurative or not. Because there are 3 pillars, they're just not those.
森宮にいる私たちだけで何とかするしかないでしょう。
だな。
Oh, the 3 pillars meaning the 3 groups, I guess is what she meant, right? Zodiac and Nemesis and the Order or whatever.
で、そんなあなたたちに朗報よ。XRC メンバーの消息情報が入ってきているわ。
Alright, I guess we take those.
本当っすか?
Also, where did you get that information? Like, at some point she needs to explain herself, because, like, if nothing else, the fact that she's been sending Ko on all of these, you know, night jobs and whatnot, to begin with, is really, really sus, and there has to be, like, an ulterior motive or a deeper meaning or something to Ko's involvement in all this, and Yukino's involvement in all this, and I'm still waiting for that shoe to drop, and it seems like we're overdue for that, now that she has revealed that, oh yeah, I could have just gone into every eclipse and nuked them from orbit to begin with, and saved you a bunch of time and effort.
場所は定かじゃないけど、市内のどこかにいるのは確実ね。
Well, isn't that convenient?
今、ちょうどつてを当たっているところよ。
そうでしたか。
Her contacts naturally being, like, literally everybody in the city, because again, nobody knows about the eclipse, but also everybody knows about the eclipse.
よかった。とりあえず無事みたいね。
She might be the only person who knows more people in the city than Ko does.
ああ、なんとかして絶対に合流しねえとな。
噂をすれば。ちょっと失礼。
No, you get back here and explain yourself. Maybe he'll explain herself.
って、サイフォンつながるんすか?
Yeah, I guess that's a good point, but I guess I kind of assumed that it should work, like, within Morimiya?
マスター、ひょっとして。
Is she... Yeah, she's on drugs.
ああ、サイフォンに搭載された特殊モードを使っているんだ。
Oh. Does that also involve drugs?
あくまで限られた範囲だが、端末同士が直接通信可能になる。
Do they seriously have like a cup with a string attaching between one and the other?
何かと必要になるだろうし、後で設定方法を教えておこう。
So, that kind of weakens the premise a little bit. It's like, man, our iPhones totally don't work anymore. Oh wait, I can still access the menu and all my stuff and that. Okay, good, phew. Oh, by the way, you'll also still be able to contact everyone else. So basically your iPhone completely works. It's just that nobody else's does.
ありがとうございます。
I mean, that almost sounded like she was laughing, as in like, yeah, this is absurd. This is just the weakest plot device ever.
助かるっす。
お仲間の情報よ。
Cool, who'd you talk to?
ソウルデバイスを持った学生が記念公園で目撃されたわ。
That is one of the 3 places we were supposed to go, right?
この近くか。
I mean, aren't all the places kind of close to each other? I'm still kind of confused though, because like, what exactly is our priority here? Because I thought originally our priority was the 3 beacons or pillars or whatever, but I guess they want us to reacquire our ranks, you know, regroup first. That way we stand a better chance.
例の柱もある場所ね。
二人ともどうか気をつけて。
Maybe they will actually make us tackle 1 pillar as soon as we get like 1 or 2 members back.
せいぜい健闘を祈らせてもらうわ。
了解っす。
Nuh-uh, no thanks. Just explain yourself.
万全の準備をしてから向かいましょう。
Maybe if we talk to her, she'll tell us more stuff. After the talk, Yamaoka taught Ko and Asuka how to set up the special mode on their iPhones. With the special mode set up, they were able to get in contact with Toa. Wait, how does Toa know about it already? Morimiya Memorial Park has been added as a destination. I would assume it's going to advance things, though. You know, that's true, though. They didn't actually... Oh, shop info has been updated. Why didn't that happen earlier?
何をするんだっけ?
Yeah, no, they're just suddenly telling us everything, even though we still don't have access to most of it yet. Bejeweled earphones are new at Nomad Boutique, but that's just going to be an accessory, so there's no new armor or shoes there, as opposed to the 2 places in Shopping Street. But yeah, I should actually pay attention to this. There's a new plushie, apparently, at the arcade, which I probably don't really care about. There's a couple new things at Jojima Musen, and I'm not actually sure what they are. I'm guessing Yatagarasu is... Well, it could be a core, but I'm guessing it's an element. I don't know whether Genbu Shell is an element or something else. Togashi's military shop has a cigarette case, because that's naturally the first thing you think of. That's another gift for Goro, isn't it? Like, we're just getting gifts for Goro everywhere now, I think. We're just making up lost time. We've got a new recipe at Animate. And then... Yeah, they mentioned variable wear, which is actually both the armor and the shoes. So that probably is gonna be the thing to get for everybody. Oh, and I didn't notice the top of the list, which has Master Core Mercurius. And... wait. Kuguraya is mentioning another Master Core, but... Didn't I just buy this one there? Can I go back there? Let me save first. Because I thought I already bought the one they had, but that's not what it was called, so like, huh?
うこそくぐらまたようこそくぐら屋へ
Yeah, that's gotta be a typo, dude. I haven't bothered switching translations in a while, but I would be curious whether that is only a typo in the new translation. Because I did get the... Like, I got the new chord there. But that ain't what it was called. Whoops. I didn't realize you could just press left and right. Shishio and Onimaru, those are the elements, and exquisite cutlery is the thing I got. Variable wear and sports band, I've already accounted for those. Cutlet bow recipe, got that. R-type music box. Do we really mean like Konami R-type? Wait, no, that's not Konami, sorry. Irem? That's Irem, isn't it? Getting R-type and Gradius confused in my head. They can't possibly mean that. It must be a more generic term, otherwise I don't think they'd be allowed to put it in their game. Alright, let's talk to everyone here.
I can't believe this is actually happening. It's like something straight out of an urban legend. But it makes too much sense to all be a dream.
She's seen too many scoops. She's seen some shit, so she believes this isn't a dream.
How can this place even be real? But my eyes aren't lying to me. Maybe that means that girl I'm pursuing is somewhere out there.
Do we even remember what girl he's pursuing? Actually, I need to catch up on friend updates anyway, so let me do that. But, like, if I find his page... I forgot. What's his name? He's Sakaki. Okay. No, nothing here mentions that. He just keeps referring to, like, trying to find someone. Oh, that's right, we did get Shinsuke's last thing. Standing tall, despite getting injured by greed while protecting a group of kids, he continued to stand guard and help others. Certainly the best side of him that we've seen. Oh yeah, did we get anything new for... for Maya? No, the last thing we have from her is still from Chapter 5. And this was technically from earlier also, the technically acknowledged thing. Alright, yeah, no, nothing new there.
People started evacuating outside right when the earthquake hit, but that's when the monsters appeared. Yamaoka and Yukino thankfully were there to defeat them and keep everyone safe.
Well then why were there still more left when we got here?
I don't know what would have happened if it hadn't been for them. I can't thank them enough.
Hey, we helped too. We didn't even get any credit for... Like, not only did they show up and do their smug bastard, actually we can just nuke everything from orbit bullshit. Which, you know, if they could have done that a lot more often and sooner, that could have saved me a lot of work. They also just stole our credit. Anything new here? No.
Just my luck that the earthquake would hit right as my daughter returned. And now all of this. Just what's going on?
Oh, yeah, this is the guy who was standing in here the other day. Okay. From the back, I was expecting he was like the historian who's usually walking around here. No, that's this guy.
The sky reminds me so much of what I saw 10 years ago during the Tokyo earthquake. But there don't seem to be any records of it looking anything like this. Maybe I'm just tired. I could have sworn I've seen something just like this somewhere before.
Oh, so they did scrub some of the records and are actively gaslighting people, even though they didn't actually purge their memories. Okay.
I can't find any records of it anywhere. I'm starting to get really confused.
I don't suppose the gallery's open? Nope. Oh, you are here. I was gonna say, where's Tamaki?
The monsters left here, but it looks like they're still prowling around everywhere else. I kinda wanted to go back to my apartment, but it's out of the safe zone. I guess all I can do is sit around and wait. What's with things here? Why does it look like this? Why does it look like this here? Am I dreaming? I keep pinching myself, but I'm not waking up.
Alright, let's see what... oh wow, this guy's actually here? This was supposed to be a quick shopping trip to Morimiya, and just look what happened. What the hell is going on? Good to see you, my sweet girl. I saw you defeat that creature through the... Oh good, at least he gives us credit. Through the window, you looked so dashing, I couldn't look away. Huh, thanks, I'm glad to see you're okay, sir. Oh goodness, no need to be so formal, we're not strangers here. Why don't you sweet-talk me like you always do?
Okisaka.
No, that's... No, I've never done anything even remotely like that.
Aw, such a killjoy. But anyway, I assume you dearies are going ahead, no? And take this.
Oh, he's just giving us free supplies? Alright.
That's my favorite energy drink. I take it just before battle.
Wait. You battle? What are you battling?
Go on, give it a try. Try it and reach your full potential.
Thanks.
I'll say, you turned out to be a lot more reliable than I gave you credit for. Careful or you'll have me falling head over heels for you.
You're standing up, right? Your head's already over your heels. Calm down. So, you do have something new, right? Okay, this is... a Rion, okay. Designer earphones with the sound and price to match, naturally. I barely have money for this, shit. I'm gonna have to go buy, the antique store just to get more money again. I'm glad I had a bunch of money to spare. Not that they don't stop you, or not that they stop you, rather, from going into the other world to get more gems, to get more money anyway. Were we technically in here? I don't think so.
This area is finally safe, and it's all because of you and Asuka's hard work.
He's even giving us credit. The only people who didn't give us credit are the ones who were still outside. What the hell?
Allow me to extend my thanks to you.
We didn't really do that much. Yes, we did. Shut up, Ko.
I agree. Shut up, Asuka.
This area would have probably been alright even if we didn't come.
Got that right. So who, or what, are you anyway? You're way too good with that sword to just be a simple barista.
Ha! You overestimate me, really. I can defend myself in a pinch, but not much more than that.
Dude, not much more than that. You vaporized like 4 greed in a split second. I think that's several levels above just defending yourself in a pinch.
Yamaoka here was my father's supervisor during his time in Nemesis as a researcher. He used to belong to this iPhone research and development team.
She mentioned her father was a researcher before. That must be how Yamaoka met Hiragi. So you basically invented this iPhone? That's kinda nuts. Must be one heck of a scientist.
Actually, I was simply part of the team that developed the technology, but I appreciate it. But that's all in the past now. I've left that life behind, even if I still assist from time to time. We all have our part to play in this, and it's up to us to play it well.
Sounds like a good excuse that somebody who could have done a lot more but didn't would say.
While the public safety is our priority, we also worry about soothing their growing concerns. One way to do that is to inform everyone of this iPhone's special mode. I will be handling that.
Yeah, you're right. That would help everyone a lot. I'm surprised. I thought they weren't going to tell anybody besides us.
Thank you. We're counting on you.
Alright, we got a new front page for him.
I'll be staying here in Brick Alley to assist people setting up their iPhone special mode. Take care, you two.
He actually doesn't have anything new. Let's check out his page. Is he under here or is he under Comrades? Yeah, he's here. So we've completed his page. Man behind the curtain. Once the head engineer of Nemesis, he was the driving force behind these iPhones' base technology. Yeah, that seems kind of important, and now he just hangs out here and makes coffee. Shouldn't you be, like, I don't know, herding geese somewhere or something? Isn't that what people in the tech industry end up doing? And I don't say that derogatorily either. Like, seriously, it's like people in the tech industry are like, I'm fed up with this capitalist extractive bullshit. I'm gonna go work on a farm. Oh, they're in here.
I tried to pick up Lucia and run when that monster appeared, but he just ran off.
This boy of mine kept running around barking frantically to get its attention so I wouldn't be in danger. And not only that, but he also led me to this cafe right after. I owe my dear Lucia my life.
Good doggo. Not even woof, not even bow, just wow.
He's usually such a timid dog, but he was so courageous back there.
And they're the only ones in here, it seems like. Where's the coffee expert guy? I actually have no idea if he's anywhere. I guess I could check back here. Nope. Alright, antique shop. I need money. So, Yukino, what's up with those tarot cards anyway? Where'd you even get something like that? I'm curious.
You can think of them as a sort of amulet. Oh, did anyone ever teach you it's rude to ask a lady about her age and past?
I mean, I don't care about your age, so we can drop that one. That's fine. But your past, sorry, I think we deserve to know why we couldn't just let you handle everything that's happened in this video game.
Alright, then keep your secrets. I don't think you'll get anywhere here. It's an informant's job to deal in information. They won't just volunteer it for no reason. Good to see at least one of you has some sense in them.
Right.
It's just as clueless as I am. I'll be here gathering as much info as I can. I'll give you a ring if I find anything. Now get out there.
Alright, do you have anything new available, though? Yes, you have... Even the fish scales are here, actually. These could be useful. I feel like I've been waiting for Judgment Wing to show up here for, like, 2 chapters. There's the R-Type music box. An imported antique music box. Perhaps Mitsuki would like this. Mitsuki, huh? Okay. I don't know what R-Type is supposed to mean here. I feel like I need to write some things down here in terms of, like, things that I'm curious about in the old translation, which I should be able to test at, like, any point in this chapter. Although I guess I do need to wrap up pretty soon here tonight anyway. But let me see. Can I make a file for this? Yeah. What was... I already forgot what the other thing was. Oh well. Hopefully it'll come to me again. Or I'll find it when I look over the VOD later. Right, and also I need more money to actually afford that. I've already burned through 4,000 gems in this chapter. Which I guess you could argue that's another reason why the game couldn't just end at the end of Chapter 7. It's like, but I have all this money. Tips and tricks, what's new? Recommended equipment part 2. Oh right, we had recommended elements part 2 before.
I don't have any real advice for you with things as they are. But maybe try checking out Yanagi Sports. Heard they got some real interesting clothes. Rumor has it all of Zodiac's Big 12 had a hand in it.
Okay, they are telling you at least, like, in addition to the shop itself, they have told me twice in 2 different places, hey, you should go buy this stuff. Do keep in mind that it's expensive and you might be able to craft better equipment yourself if you have the materials. Okay, so they're also leaving room for there to be more, which probably has something to do with Mayu's side quest for a start. And don't forget to get equipment for all of your party members, not just your favorites. Trust me on this one. Well, after what happened in the previous chapter, yeah, are they really gonna make me go through that again? I figured that's only a one-time trick that you can really pull. You can't just start doing that all the time. Oh, speaking of which, though. These are the last things that are in my Otherworld list. I feel like Chapter 7's final thing isn't either of these. But it might have been this one, but there's only one rank for it, but there were 2 halves. I'm not even sure it was that one. I think it was after that. So is it just not here? Can you not redo it? 'Cause that seems a bit problematic if you can't. Like, you only have 1 shot at that? Which, if that's the case, then... Well, I guess I'm not getting full courage either. Wasn't courage the one tied to, Labyrinth performance, I think? Oh, right. I got money. Did I buy the thing, though? Yes, okay. I should go back here for a second. Because did I need Judgment Wings for... I mean, I only have 2 characters right now, so... I'm probably not going to find it if I needed it. I don't need it for either of those. No, I don't need it for any of that. So if I do need it, it's not for any characters I have right now, which is, you know... I don't have most of them. Alright, should we try to do one more area? Now it's still bugging me what the other thing I wanted to check in the other translation was. So this is the first time we're seeing a pillar close up. Even though I thought one of them was supposed to be in one of the places we already visited, but we got sidetracked, but I might be misremembering. Oh yeah, there it is. Is it in the lake? But there's a path leading up to it, how convenient. Is the lake frozen again? Do they all have the same name, or do they all have different names?
近くで見るととんでもなさすぎだろう。こんなものが街中に現れてやがるのか。
正気や文様も他の場所より強く現れているわね。人影は見えないけど。時坂君。
Oh, hi. It's really funny how at times like this, the monster formations look like I'm playing a Persona game or something, too. That nearly decimated everything. Damn. See, that was good because she just kept running into everything, and that's where that excels. Are you kidding? That was the quickest fight I've had in this chapter yet. What was that? I had a feeling it was him. Impressive. I came to take a closer look at the pillar. I never expected to see something like this, too.
Wow, it's just like something out of a Japanese anime.
This really isn't the time for that. Oh yeah, I wonder if he would have said something different if we didn't do that. Indeed, so we meet again. And would she have been here if we hadn't done that?
Hey, hello again.
I want to replay something. Huh.
We came to inspect this pillar here as part of our current round of fieldwork, but...
Masses of monsters started appearing out of nowhere, so we took shelter in the cafe. It was definitely touch and go there for a moment. Allow me to give you my thanks. Yeah, now isn't the time for that, really. I mean, I know Irie is kind of an airhead when it comes to self-preservation, but the other guy should know better.
Morimiya Academy students? Maybe?
Ah, you mean them. I crossed paths with a young man and lady earlier. They looked as though they had business inside the pillar. We tried to stop them, but they went in anyway. Gee, that sounds like what Ko and Asuka would do.
The girl had short hair and the boy was wearing glasses.
So it's Yuki and Sora, and naturally they would be paired together. I'm sure Yuki hates it.
They were carrying weapons kind of like the ones you have, too.
もしかして。
間違いないでしょう。なぜ入ったかはわからないけど、急いで追った方が良さそうね。
You all seem to know what you're all about. Is there any possible way I could join you?
Ah, Professor! We're going back to hiding in the cafe. You guys be careful.
Wow.
どうもっす。
She's actually the more self-preserving one right now? That's not what I expected. Alright, they're not forcing us into it immediately, but it sounds like we are due for the first of the 3 pillar things. I'm assuming... Yeah, we're still allowed to travel back and forth for now. Okay. Snack bar lady is not here. I guess I should be thankful they don't play, like, the low droning sound all the time.
Oh, Professor. Ah, before I forget, there's something I saw on my way here. I'm not certain, but it looks like the nearby residents are being evacuated to Morimiya Academy.
Really?
Well, seeing as Morimiya Academy is a designated emergency shelter, it makes sense at least.
Except it doesn't, given that Morimiya Academy turned into a fucking haunted castle or some shit before.
It was a while ago, but I'm sure that's what they were doing. I hope your friends are okay.
Better find the others and get moving.
My professor always keeps harping on how safety comes first during fieldwork, but then he just immediately marches into danger. I have to make sure he's okay.
That sounds kind of exhausting.
Oh, don't worry about me. But anyway, you guys should really try to be careful.
I'm so close. Getting a closer look at the pillar would be incredible for my research. If you could spare a few minutes to take some pictures, I'd be forever grateful. Sorry, but we're not gonna have that kind of time. Oh, come on, we could totally do that. That's a shame. In that case, I'll just have to observe from over here.
Hey, if you guys are done with whatever you were doing, get into shelter quickly.
It looks a lot like a sword, but...
Ah, listen to me. I gathered everyone who was at the park and got them to safety. I got chased by a monster on the way here, though. Thank God I'm in decent shape from all that jogging. But anyway, don't get reckless, you guys, understood? Hey, I heard you were trying to get inside that pillar. That and the huge earthquake seriously came out of nowhere. I was panicking enough as it is, and then those monsters started pouring out of it. That pillar must be filled with those things. Watch yourself out there, okay? Mr. Kato was the one who helped everyone get in here during the evacuation. They're holed up in the cafe now. Anyway, you guys should be really careful, okay?
Alright, nothing new here. Alright, we have to check one thing that's very important. Is the skate park open? Are you shitting me? No big deal. Let's just go skateboarding during the end of the world. I mean, the end of Japan. There's still no course B advanced. Alright. In that case, there's not really anything worth doing there right now. I wish it wouldn't make me face that door again. Hey, is the boat guy here? No, boat guy is not here. Yeah, there's just totally a path there leading to that. They're rolling out the red carpet for us, apparently, but let's check around here first. There's nobody there. None of the kids are here, so, like, we do have, like, fewer NPCs than normal. Wonder if we'll end up finding the item to fulfill Mayu's quest within the pillars. Looks like they evacuated all the residents. Okay. Alright, well, I guess it's time to go in. I'm gonna call it here, though, because I'm gonna run out of time if I try to do this labyrinth now. Let me actually save here, and I'll save on this slot, and then I'll save on the other slot when I actually go in. Let's see what it looks like, though. We'll at least get that far and see whether we reunite immediately or if it's going to be, like, at the boss. This way leads to the pillar. It does feel like the enemies are hitting harder, though, so I do wonder if I'm going to have problems. Oh, no. All right. Just immediately... Yeah, so each of them has to have a different name, then. This is kind of starting to feel very, late game East Memories of Salsetta, because it had the 3 sections in that too, didn't it? Actually, a lot of the East games like to do 3 sections late game. And that feels like what this is doing too. It looks cool.
徘徊しているグリードの気配もかなり強力みたい。
ゆうきくん、大丈夫？
Uh-oh.
問題ない。で、だから篠宮でいいから。
Yep, everything is going exactly as fine as I expected.
今のは。
空、ゆうき。聞こえねえか。
Well, then why could we hear them?
どうやら奥に行ってしまったようね。急いで追いかけましょう。
了解だ。
Alright, so initially it's going to be just us, but there might be like a midpoint that we catch up to them. So, Steel, Shadow, and Wind. So, let's make him Steel for now. That is, like, strictly better than that, isn't it? Yeah. It's weird how, like, they're different types, and some are supposed to be more balanced than others, allegedly, but, like, no, they're just, sometimes they're just straight upgrades, dude. Now, we want her to be Shadow type, I think. So that'll keep us occupied, or keep us fine until the wind part. Unfortunately, that means the toughest thing is going to be a problem. It's possible that we don't really need steel. I could go wind instead of steel, because those are usually not a big deal. I'm not sure what this is. This might be a big deal. So, The thing is, I'm assuming that when we reunite, we're gonna have a chance to, like, change the formation. Actually, his stats are gonna be worse no matter which way I do this, though, huh? Maybe I should do this just for the stats, honestly. Alright, hold it. We're gonna save here. I'm not gonna start this today, because I'm not gonna have time to finish it today. So, that's where we will end for now. But we're heading into the first of 3, like, penultimate labyrinths, presumably. I'm guessing there's gonna be, like, a big final one after these 3. There has to be. There has to be the tower. Which, like, the tower is what I figured was gonna be, like, the big evil destination eventually anyway. It just remains to be seen exactly how much foreknowledge the Hokuto group had of that. Because I wanted to expect all along that, like, actually this tower's fucking evil and the Hokuto group is just trying to bring about the end of the world. And I'm right on 2 out of 3 counts so far. So, we'll have to see. I had written down 3 things I wanted to double check yesterday. So let's take a look. Oh, actually, no, it's just 2 things. I wrote it down twice because I wasn't paying attention. So one of them... Alright, and this menu says event instead of key in the old one. Wow, this is called Voluptuous Sketch? Really? That's... That's a word. Okay. That's the sketch of Sanai. And I'm pretty sure they don't use that word in the new translation, and I think the new one's probably better. They do call these message cards instead of e-cards. Hey, Dead Camper. So, what was it that we just got? Yeah, R-Type music box. This is actually the same in both. I was very suspicious of the wording of R-Type, because I'm like, are you talking about an IREM shmup or not? This is Japanese cutlery, which I believe was... Yeah, this might have just said expensive cutlery or something. It says that in the description, though, here. And then, what was the other thing that I wanted to check? The other thing that I wanted to check... Oh, right, was the weirdness with... So if I go here... So that's still Haute Claire. But then, if we go into here... is that here? That should be here. Yeah, this is correct. In the new translation, maybe they meant to reword it and then forgot to in the other place, because I don't know whether the new translation used the old translation as a base, but here, what's listed here on Shopping Street Kuguraya, M-Core Haute Claire, that matches what the item is actually fucking called. Seems kind of, you know, straightforward, right? You want them to match. But for some reason in the new translation, what's listed here is completely different, but the item is still called what is listed here in this version. So, that is actually an error in the new translation. Basically, both translations are a fucking mess, but the new one is generally an improvement. Alright, let's quit and switch back to the new translation now that I've checked those things. Alright. And we were just entering this dungeon. I think I had arrived at, I wanted to start with Steel and Shadow, although I might regret that because of the wind enemies being heavier, but the Steel core gives me better stats, so I'm hedging my bets on that. We'll see how it goes. Let's start the timer up. Oh, I should have checked what the name of the pillar was in the old one, actually. Because interestingly, in the guide, I think it lists it as, like, Pillar of Darkness or something. But I'm guessing they're gonna have different names for each of them. Ow. Damn. Those guys can take a beating. So far, I'm not regretting switching to Steel. Great, there's ice everywhere. Which they probably said something about that. No, that's from last chapter. Can't read the log for it. I'm gonna end up losing the combo all over the place just because of the slipping and sliding. That's not what I wanted to do. Whoops. I was paying attention to the one in the back. I'm guessing... Do I want to go this way first? No, I can't go that way first. Oh, well, there goes my combo. I thought these were breakable, but no, they're traps. I was hoping that would do more. Spirit Stone 10? Jeez. That's gonna open the other door. Good luck getting all the way back there and not dropping combo. I'm probably gonna take too much damage, too. It switched the camera on me, dude. Oops. And now we're boxed in here, actually. Hope I didn't overlook anything. That was just the relic at the beginning. Oh, that's a big guy. How many hits can I get from this? Almost enough. He's not dead. There we go. Oh, didn't realize that was flames. There we go. Camera was not helping. But we got our 100, so I'm happy. Oh, hey, there's a chest right here. Steel Raid 3. I probably don't care. Oh, I can't use it in this slot anyway. I picked the wrong slot. Yeah, I don't think I care about that. Don't see anything else there. Alright. And I guess we're going that way first, because that's closed. Yep. Got more traps here. Well. Well, that wasn't really a problem. When they give you the alert sound like that, I kind of expect a lot worse than that. Now where are we going? Because it looks like we got two choices here. I think I'll save that one for last. Oh, hello, Switch. Oh, yeah, it turns out I needed to do that. Oh, wait, we might need to do multiple things. Wait a minute, there's something there. Did I do everything? This is only like the halfway point or something. I wonder if we'll find Sora and Yuki here, though. I guess so. So is this a refight, or is this actually new? Wait, there's two big guys. Okay, yeah, that guy definitely looks familiar, because he looks like a Muppet who is melting.
Sora! Yuki!
Did you not just hear us? They're apparently deaf. Why would you ask, why are we here? It's kind of our job to be here. Why are you here? Because Yukino and what's-his-face at the coffee shop are slackers, that's why we're here. Because they could just one-shot these things, but they're too fucking lazy. I'm not gonna forgive them for that. Sora and Yuki are required. Well, we probably want Asuka for the elemental, like, breadth, because Ko and Yuki are the same element right now. Well, gee, if I had known that... I mean, I didn't have any... You know, it's kind of funny, because we got that tip or whatever from, I think it was in the tip from Yukino that said, like, make sure you have good equipment on everybody, you're gonna need it. They didn't give us a chance to actually do that, because when we got that tip, it was already the start of this chapter, we only had Ko and Asuka in the menu. So we couldn't actually equip everybody else. We really have to fight two bosses at once here. Oh, and it's weak to wind? Okay. What even is this thing now? Oh, that is it. It fell over. Okay. Like, its life bar was nowhere even close to that location. That wasn't hard. Okay. They didn't let us save, though, actually. So they couldn't have made that too hard without a save point before the bosses. So that was like bosses relegated to mid-bosses? Surprise group hug.
Sora-chan.
今までどこにいたのさ
Hang on a sec. Hold up. 3 minutes ago, Yuki. Why are you guys here? Right now, Yuki. Where the hell were you guys? Make up your fucking mind, you dipshit!
ネットも使えないし足で探してたんだからな
そうか悪かったな
Yeah, about that. Here, give me your phone. I'll enter a cheat code on it, and it'll fucking work anyway, because that was the stupidest, most flimsy possible plot device.
よく頑張ってくれたぜ空も勇気も
無事でよかった
先輩たちこ
まったくもう
相沢と葵さんが
目覚めた時に姉さんと再会したんだけど
Wait, what?
さっきあの大雲がいきなり現れてさらっていったんだ
Well, we didn't find her when we vaporized the spider, so I guess I guess we're rescuing townsfolk in these dungeons, in addition to reuniting with teammates.
私も偶然千秋先輩と会えたんですが、悪霊にさらわれてしまって。
Either that or it was all a mirage or something, because, like, remember, these two, like, just became shadows and vanished. Like, that was how that happened, was, like, all 6 of the other teammates just went woof, and that's it. So, like, I don't know how much stock to put into this.
追いかけているうちに、ゆうきくんと交流して、今に至るっていうわけです。
And where exactly did you come to begin with? Again, given that you just kind of like warped out of existence. I'm curious about that part.
やっぱり倒した貝が復活しているみたいね。
Then great, we've already defeated or somehow coming back. Yeah, that means the game developers got lazy and or entered crunch time.
そして執着していた人物に再び目をつけ、さらった。
Not to mention them chasing after this. That's true. Okay, so that's directly what they're related to. Then we're just reprising every single chapter now. We're doing every single possible boss refight. Actually, yeah, didn't we already do the refight of, like, I guess it was supposed to be the first chapter boss?
はい。先輩方がいれば100人力です。
But that refight was. At least, like, that was something. These two things, because they put them together, they were like, well, we can't make them too strong, I guess? Or maybe they were their original stats and were just that much higher level that they were nothing, but, like, those things died very quickly.
ああ、とにかく急ごう。
千秋先輩、今行きます。
待ってろよ、姉さん。
Oh.
すぐに助けてあげるから。
There's the save point. Alright, time to look at equipment and stuff, because, like... What the fuck is this, and what happened to what I had her equipped with? Like, that's not what I had them equipped with. Did they give me back what I had them equipped with? I think so, because Scarlet Netsuke was definitely one of them. He has one of the silver spoons. Do I have the other silver? Yeah, they must have just dumped everyone's inventory. I should probably replace this with... See, now I wish I, like, had everybody's shit written down, if I knew they were gonna make me play 52 card pickup. Oh, he might have had dark gloves on. But whatever, that can work for her. Maybe. Do I have anything else that would give hit points? I mean, those would. So I feel like she's very low on hit points right now. Do I really not have anything better? And they... Oh yeah, even frickin' what's-his-face's armor, Goro's armor got thrown in here too. But yeah, like, all of them have robust armor now? I never gave them that either, did I? Also, I never bothered looking at this, but is that misspelled? That looks misspelled to me. Like, is that supposed to be cavalry mace? Let me see what their stats look like compared to others. Yeah, these do give more hit points too, so I should probably give her that. Although it's gonna lower her defense, actually. And I can, like, redistribute these. I might actually keep him on that. Although, actually, his defense is, like, ridiculously high for some reason. So I can give them that for now. I should have enough of that to go around. Did it fuck up my mappings on here? Probably? Yeah, I definitely never had that equipped. So we're gonna go ahead and put Luminescence on both of them. At least for the time being. He had Bolt 2 for some reason, which again is just skill damage. Yeah, like why did they fuck with everybody's equipment? That's extremely fucking annoying. For that matter, did they do that with her too? There's something I could put on her instead of Thread of Life, because I probably don't need both. Honestly, Ryujin would be the best thing, but I already gave that to... Well, she already has one of those on there. Yeah, so hang on a sec. Let's put that here instead. And then we can potentially put something else. Like one of these. Okay. Hopefully we're a little better situated now. I guess I should even look at Ko's stuff, but honestly, Ko is the one who shouldn't have gotten messed up. Oh, yeah, and what element do I want on him now? And also, yeah, wait, hang on. Who do I want in my formation to begin with? Oh, I'm still only... Okay, the lock continues, actually. Alright, in that case, I guess we will stick with that. So that we can have one of each. I mean, I could change Ko's element, too. But also, like, actually... It makes more sense to not use Ko. Because this is like the rare opportunity to like get soul points for everyone else, because Ko already has the most soul points. So this is still the same dungeon, right? So like I don't have to worry about combo right now. No, what? Stop interrupting me. Damn, those give you 20% on the cross-drive meter. Like, I always end up having full meter whenever I find one of those. Hang on a sec. Hang on. What else is up here? Yeah, there's a chest over there. Good thing I don't have to care about my combo right now, because otherwise I would have lost it. I mean, I would have been annoyed about losing it. Wait, what the hell was... Oh, is that just them? Okay. I like how she fell on her butt when the dust settled. Putting him in the support slot so he gets hit points back. You can kind of use the ice to your advantage for charging power attacks because, like, you're not gonna... You can just stay in place but still be sliding towards them. I wonder how many times we have to bring this down. No switch over here? No, I suppose the switch is over there, and I'm not allowed to cheat. Oh, we're lowering a bunch of them, and then we're gonna platform across, I guess. Alright. Those are the only two switches that... Wait, no, hang on. Well, and then there's this, but I think I need to do something else first. Where's the lowest platform? Where do we start the whole thing going? Oh wait, was there... Well, I mean, yes, there's stuff back there. No, is there more back there, though? Alright, so I didn't go in here before. But I have to wonder, though. Whoopsie. Oh, it's gonna blow up. Oh, I was gonna say, does it not eventually blow up by itself? Yeah, it does. Alright, let's start the timer again, since we didn't crash this time. Oh, I left the thing all the way back there. I did get this, right? Yeah. So I have to wonder, though, like, am I going too far here, or is this really where we're supposed to be going? I don't like the looks of this. Yeah. I am so not getting an S rank because I'm taking way too much damage everywhere. Not what I meant to do. Damn, that's how you know how heavy these things are. They actually survive her entire attack. What? I disagree. The flamethrower attack goes on forever. Get behind it, then do that. Okay, but what were those platforms that I lowered? What did that do? Because I don't get it. Oh, what? Yeah, also those things. If I just keep taking damage from those, guess what? I'm not getting anything good. Alright, I want to go back here and figure out what the hell the deal with the things that lowered were. Unless it actually just, like, raised gates when it lowered those things, but all I saw was that it lowered, like, these things, and I don't understand what that accomplished. It might actually be, like, in the next part. Because that's doubling back around to that. If so, that's, like, the biggest, like, inter-room, like, cross-room interaction that we've ever seen in the game. Oh, that's the wrong person. There we go. So I think they commit to the direction you're initially pressing and not where you're holding when they actually, like, do the thing. Yeah, okay, this is where we're bridging that gap. So you had to hit those switches, then go all the way around and do this, and if you missed one of them, you gotta go do it all again. And, yup. Knew that was coming. Alright, that's right near the entrance, though, at least. But rip combo. It was one hit from dead. That sure is a precarious place for boxes. Golden stone. Wait. That's your item for the quest. She needs 2 of them, though. God damn it. I need to stop doing that. I was expecting it to be, like, either a random drop-off of enemies, or something, like, at the end of the dungeons, honestly. That's not the right direction. Can I save it? I saved it, and then I unsaved it. Where the heck is the next platform, though? We're not getting the time estimate. We're probably flunking on damage, so... I'm honestly curious whether I have enough S rank. Oh, this is the next... I thought this was a wall, dude. No, don't... God damn it. I was hoping it would stay there and I would, you know, stop on it. This is just extremely fucking asshole level design right now. It's like, let's put enemies up here too so that you're tempted to attack it, and then it's also on ice, so like, obviously you're gonna fucking fall off anyway. Okay. And that looks like the end right there, so prepare to be disappointed. We're getting an A at best. I guess the biggest question, though, is did I miss any chests? I hope not. What? Is that the 5th courage rank? We're not even done with dungeons yet, and we got the 5th courage rank, I think? But also, we got an S rank with 376% damage. I didn't think that was possible. I thought once you got over, like, 250, it was just like, nah, you suck. I thought there was a certain threshold after which, or above which, it didn't matter, you were getting down-ranked. Alright, yeah, no, really. Hang on. Is it in here? Yeah, that's rank 5 of courage. We fucking did it. You don't need to be perfect. So all those times that I went back to get better ranks in dungeons, I didn't need to fucking do that. I mean, like, I was probably better off doing it anyway for leveling purposes, but for courage rank, didn't need it. I mean, what, oh, I can't actually look at the list right now, right? I have to wait until we're out of here. But I have at least, I would say at least 3 non-S ranks. I did just save, right? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this looks very like 1/3 of an East late game dungeon. Wow, you have very good eyesight, Ko. Okay, but why is one of them... Why are they two different things going on? One of them is just, like, tangled in, noodles, and the other is, overheating a coffee maker? I don't know. Don't Yuki-boo me at this point. Well, that's new. This is some Bayonetta shit or something. Holy crap. Yeah, with all the faces and shit. Gulua Gaon. And that is the guardian of... Is it Cocytus or Cocytus? I think either one is technically valid. Although, depending on what site you look at for reference, whether it's Cocytus or Cocytus is like, I don't know, I've seen one site say one way, one site say the other way.
多分この柱の守護者だわ。おそらくグリムグリードに匹敵する力を持っているはず。
Yeah, I gotta say, this boss design goes pretty hard. Like, I don't know if we've had East bosses go this hard.
立ちはだかるなら打ち砕くのみです。
Oh, okay. Hi, are you gonna go away?
氷のアイシクルノバコンビネーションメガクー凍えなさいメガクーこれはどうまだまだ行くよあとはお願いしますブリザードピア
Oh, he does two, okay. Cool. Am I allowed to attack? I had no SP. Out of SP. I tried to get behind him, didn't work. Uh-oh. Okay, don't be there, apparently. Did that hit me anyway? I'm kind of confused. No, it's real.
これはどうブリザードピア凍えなさいはあチャンスよ行くわよクロスドライブブリザーブリザードピアブリザーこれはどうブリザードピアあとはよろしくブリザードピアはあブリザードピアまだまだ行くよ
forgot. I still feel like Yuki's EX move or whatever, the cross strike that ends up also used when you pair up. I feel like that is like super ridiculous. So yeah, didn't need to use any healing items. I should probably at least like use one to give me crits for a while just to speed things up. Did the markings actually, like, are they always animating? Yeah, I guess they're always animating. Okay. Oh.
He has my markings.
I mean, I know the markings in this area clear out. Oh, yeah, there you go. We've defeated purple, or blue, depending on which part you look at. So, we're gonna wipe their memories? Like, this is what I keep coming back to, is like, remember the first time where we wiped the memories of everybody that this ever happened to, but it seems like today the cat's too far out of the bag that we're not bothering to do that?
千秋先輩
大丈夫か姉さん。
怪我はないみたいですね。よかった。
Yeah, they're just traumatized for life.
柱も止まったみたいだ。やれやれだぜ。
Yeah, I don't know. Does this evaporate like all the other Eclipse labyrinths do, or is this different because it's a pillar?
まったく不覚を取ってさらわれちゃうなんて。ソラ、ありがとう。また助けてくれたんだ。
そうか。異界化の影響で記憶が戻ったのね。
Yeah, wait, again? She shouldn't have remembered that. Okay, well, I guess, is that supposed to mean that it defeats the point of trying to erase their memories? Because they're just gonna remember shit again anyway?
なんかそうみたい。
Clearly, though, they need to... So that doesn't... Nothing erases their memories. I guess it just suppresses them, supposedly. I wonder if this is going to come around to, like... shit that went down, like, cause like they keep flashing back to the same like 4 images of the earthquake with Ko and Shiori, and it's like, is it gonna actually come back to like memories that were intentionally repressed by the Men in Black or whatever in Ko's mind?
ありがとう。本当に。
I don't know. I feel like I need to start writing down all the shit that I think could be at play just to see how disappointing the actual outcome is gonna be.
やっぱりあんたは私の自慢の後輩だよ。
まったく何度こんなことに巻き込まれたら気が済むんって。うわっ。
ありがとね、ゆうくん。強くて優しくて本当に大きくなったんだね。
Yeah, I was gonna say, the fact that he actually gave a shit to begin with was, you know, not what we would expect of this guy a few chapters ago.
だからゆうくんはやめろって。ったくもう心配かけさせるなっての。
時坂くん、柊さんたちも助けてくれてありがとう。
無事でよかったっす。
一旦外に出ましょうか。
Well, we didn't see it turn white and start doing the fading thing. And so Ko and the others left the now silent pillar. What happened to him saying it was on its last legs? I thought it was gonna frickin' collapse. Once outside, they gathered at the cafe in the park to discuss matters. Yeah, it's still there. So that line just didn't make any sense.
あの塔に真の元凶が。
I mean, yes, clearly. Let's see something. Not that I expect to be able to understand the original word for word. Yeah, it looks like the pillar's on its last legs too. I mean, it is deactivated, so he could mean that.
柱も止まったみたいだ。やれやれだぜ。
やっぱりそういうことだったのか。
ええ、第二の最悪の危機は未だ過ぎ去っていないわ。それどころか10年前を超えるかもしれない。
ソラ、ユキ、改めて力を貸してくれるか。
I mean, the XRC still exists, right?
当然です。武術に携わる者として XRC メンバーとして引き下がるわけにいきません。
一度始めたゲームはクリアするのが主義だからね。
Yeah, well, you're the one who said that the previous boss that we fought 3 hours ago was the last boss, so, I think you're not very good at video games. I always finish the games I start. Yeah, do you always misidentify the last boss as being 90% of the way through the game? And then not actually finishing them? Are we gonna get a... Can we get a fact check from Aoi over here?
どうせ逃げられやしないんだし、やるだけやってみるさ。
ゆうくん、心配だけど仕方ないわね。
私も空みたいに武器が出せたらよかったけど、ま、今は自分ができることを頑張ってやっていくしかないか。
お二人は実家の方は？
ええ、それが森宮の外なの。
Well, I guess you're not going back there right now.
あの柱のせいでゆうくんのマンションの人たちも避難しちゃったみたいだし。
私も市外なんだよね。こうなったら学園の方に行ってみようかな。
そいつは俺も気になるな。結局亮太のやつも学園から戻ってねえみたいだし。
街にグリードが出ているから足止めされているのかもしれないわね。
ひょっとして舞部長や他の人たちも。
はあ、先輩の家も市外だし、残ってる可能性は高そうだね。
So is everybody who's a wielder just like the only students that actually live inside the city? Like, is that what we're getting at here?
なら確かめてみればいいじゃん。
Like all these other students that are nothing special live outside the city.
ここからそう遠くないし、みんなで一緒に行けばよくない？
Oh, is it time to hit up the school then? They're doing this in a rather wacky order. I'm kind of surprised that they are making this fully linear, whereas it's like, well, there's 3 pillars. They could have just given us the run of the town. But, of course, there's supposed to be the added wrinkle that there are greed everywhere.
だったら私もご一緒させてもらおうかしら。
Eh?
そういえばとわねえも学園に向かうっつってたな。せっかくだしどこかで合流して一緒に向かった方がいいか。
ええ、サイフォンの特殊モードも使えるはずだし、連絡しておきましょう。
Wait, what do you mean while it's still working? It's gonna stop working? Yeah, and also just, I forget, does Toa know about the special mode or not? After leaving a message on Toa's iPhone, everyone made their way to Morimiya Academy. Except no, they didn't, because we're still here. So that's awkward.
You know, come to think of it, I think you saved me here in the park before, too. Oof, someone on the karate team being rescued instead of doing the rescuing, though, it stings. Unfortunately, it just comes down to being a wielder, so there's not much you can do. Don't beat yourself up.
She literally can't beat herself up. She doesn't have a soul device.
Anyway, the school's just a little ways from here, Sora. Look after Aizawa. Yeah, of course.
Sorry, I kind of like deleted the period between those sentences when I said it.
Morimiya Academy. I think this is the first time I've ever been there. But I've always been curious about it ever since you decided to attend, Yuki. Man, now's not the time to relax. It's not like we're getting there. It's not like we're going there for fun. There's gonna be a crap ton of greed wandering around, so don't run off or get in our way, okay? Understood. I'll stick to you like glue.
Oh yeah, should I switch my party around now? And also save.
It looks like neither of you got hurt, thank goodness. I mean, jumping into the monster's lair to save someone who was being attacked. It's like something right out of a Japanese folktale. I'm in awe.
That's all she ever thinks about.
They say the Japanese people have the heart of a warrior. Seeing that firsthand is inspiring. As your big sister, it's my responsibility to support you. I'll follow your lead.
Looks like you've been nominated as our knight while we're on the move. Congrats.
Why do I? Fine, I got this. I don't want to get in the way, so I guess I'll just follow your lead. Sorry, you got my back? Yep, leave it to me.
Isn't that the exact opposite thing to say when you're the one who's supposed to be following our lead?
Oh, John, you got yourself hurt while protecting me. John, hang in there. Oh, you're such a sweetie. John saved me from all those monsters, but he got hurt, and oh, is he going to be okay?
Somebody get him a cone. We stopped licking his wounds.
You have to calm down.
Oh, there's the snack, you know, the drink stand lady.
Now's not the time. Those monsters are still wandering the streets.
Grams, have you seen my grandma? She always hung out near Akros Tower's observation deck. Oh god, is she... I gotta go find her. Didn't we see her already, actually? Get the hell out of my way. I can make it to Akros Tower on my skateboard.
It's not just that Takeuchi guy. Everyone's just trying to go off on their own. I understand how you all feel, but you really should wait until we find out more about what's going on.
I'm not sure what the situation is right now. I'm sure there are lots of folks still in danger. We should split up and try to bring them back here. Oh, are you guys heading for Morimiya Academy? Be careful on your way there. Thanks for chasing away those monsters. I can't thank you guys enough. But you need to watch yourselves. This entire situation's a mess. A genuine barrier. How very interesting. I also recognize this particular structure. It seems very similar to those pillars, yes? Perhaps the source of this gigantic barrier is that... Professor, are you listening to me? No. Sorry, what was that? No. I kind of went off on a tangent. For now, our first priority needs to be evacuating those in harm's way. Though the pillar is no longer active, we should try to avoid it if at all possible. I'll be sure to warn the others in the area. I'm glad all the park's regulars are okay, but what should we do now? I wish we could at least get in contact with people. Barrier, it'll keep us safe here, right? If that's the case, we should check in on nearby residents like Mr. Kato suggested. Oh yeah, I got an, I have new recipes, right? We've got this, which may or may not be Sora's specialty. We could test that after I talk to everybody. But I could also just wait until I get more party members back. What the hell are those things? Calm down, calm down. I should post something on the AR about this. No signal? Why? Why isn't there any iPhone service? Damn it, none of this makes sense. So we're gonna tell him about special mode, or whatever the hell it's called? Alright, nobody over there. They're probably all grouped up at the restaurant, the cafe right now. The chord progression, this is extremely superficial, but the chord progression at the beginning of the phrase in this song, when it was doing like the heart part or whatever, is basically the same as the beginning chord progression for the main theme of Ys 8. Lacrimosa of Dana. I doubt there's going to be anything new here. I mean, I know there wasn't before, but I'm going to check one more time. Yeah, no, there's still no Course B Advanced. Well, I don't think I have anything else to do here. Let's go to school. Is it time to head over to Morimiya? Actually, make sure we're totally prepared just in case. Hold off for two things, actually. One is, are the golden stones here, or... Oh yeah, can I use any of these? That's Mitsuki, that's Rion, that's Goro, it's a no. Oh, this is exquisite cutlery. So it still says expensive in the description on both translations, but it's exquisite rather than... Didn't it just say, like, the nationality of it or something in the other translation? Yeah, so this chord progression right here. If it repeats, I'll try to match it. Do 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 do. It's basically the same thing. I missed the high note though. The second half of the phrase is different though, because then it kind of like changes key in the East 8 opening. Yeah, so none of these are relevant right now. Where does the golden stone show up, then? Does it show up in here? I mean, I did get one, right? Is it in here? Don't they have to be in the list somewhere? Am I just not noticing it because it's like grayed out or something? I don't know, dude. How do I make sure that I got it? I'm pretty sure I remember picking one up, though. Oh, there it is. It is the only thing grayed out here. So yes, we have one. We need two. There are 3 pillars, though, so, huh. Is there somebody else over here? Oh, no, I'm just seeing the barrier thing. Okay. Do I remember where the heck, Grandma What's-Her-Face was? Didn't we see her somewhere? I really don't think it was here. Kind of helps that they've, like, put everyone in one place. Oh, she's actually walking around a little bit, though. These people are everywhere, though. I don't know. Hopefully this situation will sort itself out. Did I talk to these people? I think so. Alright, let's head to Morimiya Academy. Okay, time to meet up with Toa and head on over. Afterward, Ko and company joined up with Toa and made their way towards Morimiya Academy, which is practically the message from earlier, but here it is again. It's like, no really, though. I was gonna say, why is it foggy again? Does that mean it's already time for the Chapter 5 reprise? I'm really not looking forward to that. I think I said this yesterday, but, like, if they're gonna make me refight every chapter's boss, I really don't want to have to refight the Chapter 5 boss. That boss sucked. But also, what would... Well, I suppose... Right, that was the school thing, so actually it might be time to own up to that. But I would have expected us to refight the Chapter 4 boss first, with Shio. So who do we still not have back? Shio, Rion... Obviously Goro, but who am I forgetting in between? Because we only have 4 characters right now, so who the hell am I skipping?
Masaka, Kirika?
And the laugh is back too.
この声。
なんだか聞き覚えがあるような。
まさか。
Yep, we gotta fight this bullshit again. Yeah, that's the thing we gotta fight. Again.
あれは魔女か。
あんなものまで復活してるわけ。
Really not happy about this. I hope it's weakened like the other two were. Well, if we have to fight all this shit at once, then it will be.
なんなのこいつら。
Oh wow, they got the Kendo Club and the Karate Club fighting them. Although, who's the third one from the left? The one on the left is the Kendo Club president, then you've got Ryota. You got Mai on the right. I don't recognize who's in between. Oh, it's Saki. Jeez, I'm just not used to seeing her from that angle. And for some reason, these guys don't have voice lines. I can't land a hit on them. Our attacks aren't working on them. Naturally. Well, you managed to piss him off. Wait, she had a voice line. So Ryota and even Chizuru get voice lines, but the other two don't. What the hell is this logic?
弱いのに無茶しないでよ。
そんなの関係ねえ。こういう時男ってのはカッコつける生き物なんだよ。
亮太、あいつ。
前部長たちも。
早く助けに。
How many of you are there?
マチョ。
邪魔すんじゃねえ。
こう。
Bonk. Mai? How dare you attack my students? Not like you can do anything about it. Morimiya? Oh right, I forgot she does get voice lines.
下がってろ、千鶴。
ここは任せるがいい。
Oh. Yeah, notice who's not here. Not that I would expect him to be.
あんたは。
話は後だ。下がっているがいい。
But yeah, I guess it's White Shroud's turn to do the, what Yukino and the barista dude did last time. Is that actually gonna work though? That's not good. Real shit. What? Wait, they're grabbing him? Hey, bring him back. Let me guess, he's gonna be unmasked now? Cool, why couldn't he have done that back in Chapter 5? But no, instead he just made it run away back then. Alright, I'll still take that as a win, though. I don't have to fight that piece of shit again. Absolutely the most aggravating boss of the game.
大丈夫か。
皆さん、ご無事ですか？
So did we... I was gonna say, did we take care of that thing, though?
こう、やっぱお前なのか。
Yeah, but, guess who over here stole all the glory, apparently.
ああ。てかサボってばかりの幽霊部員のくせに無茶しすぎだっつの。何考えてんだバカ、このバカ。
バカバカ言うな。 こうちゃん、こうくん、こう先輩の三冠を達成しやがったラブコメ野郎のくせに。
That was fucking hilarious.
こうちゃん、こうくん、こう先輩の三冠を達成しやがったラブコメ野郎のくせに。
Like, you could hear him rattling off all the honorifics that Ko receives as part of the XRC.
ラブコメ言うんじゃね
こうくん。
まったく。
Yeah, you okay?
お前もだ。
Watch, Ko's gonna know who this is.
一人で何やってんだよ。このアホタレ。
はあ、姿が見えないと思ったら。
Ryota knows who it is.
いくらぬるおた気味だからって、あんまりな格好じゃねえか。
Yup.
さすがにバレたみたいだね。
Yup.
まさか
小日向くん。
I mean, they dropped the blatant obvious hint at the end of chapter 6? So, yeah. I don't know why they decided to do it there and then, like, leave it hanging that long. But it's real funny that Ryota knew who he was immediately. But it didn't seem like Ko was surprised either. Wait, is that the frickin' mad scientist guy? Why is he here instead of Toa? Dude, you don't know shit about computers, you just know how to make things blow up. Yeah, he's clearly annoyed by both of them. Oh, is Ryota in there? Or is June in there? You're right. 'Cause he looked like he got stabbed pretty
イクリ
bad.
プスにグリード。実は柊さんが裏の組織の人間で、極めつきは夕闇の使徒に東京明細か。なんつうか、どこの深夜アニメの世界だよ。
残念ながら事実よ。こんな事態にならなければ、あなたたちにとってはただのフィクションであり続けられた。
But, like, it just seems really stupid that June let himself get, you know, grabbed by the frickin' witch, who for some reason he just absolutely sucks at killing, but on the other hand, I can't blame him, that witch is obnoxious.
別に疑うつもりはないけどさ。現在進行形でありえねえ光景を目にしちまってるわけだし、こうたちが何かやってるのもうすうす気づいてたからな。
悪いな。今まで黙ってて。
And of course, you know, June was part of the interrogation back at the hot spring, and June already fucking knew everything.
でもこっちもちょっと信じられないね。まさか小日向くんが教会の人だったなんて。
僕は1年半前に国防軍からの要請を受けてこの森宮市に派遣されました。
Right, so like we knew he was a recent-ish transfer too. And naturally, this is how we knew about all the occult shit in England or whatever involving the fog.
刻印騎士の一人としていずれ起こる第二の最悪を突き止め未然に封印するために。
つまり 完全に先を越されていたわけね。
You know, you could have seen all the stuff we were doing to team up and fight crime, and you could have teamed up with us sooner, and maybe we could have avoided all this shit.
さすがにそこまで確信があったわけじゃないけどね。
Really? It kind of seemed like you were too confident about it.
結局、目をつけていた落とし子はただの眷属レベル。
Hang on. Back up a second. I thought breed and kin were considered, like, synonyms, because otherwise I feel like XRC should have objected to that as soon as Goro said anything about it. They should have been like, you know, hold up. That's not a breed, that's a kin. So I just assumed they were synonyms because nobody objected to it back then, you know, when Goro was acting all badass at the top of the staircase. But we could have been like, no, excuse me, you're wrong, and you're about to make a really, really big mistake. Seems like it should have been preventable. It was actually just a kin in the end. Like, that's exactly what we fucking thought it was, if you would fucking listen to us.
この事態を起こした真の元凶には全く届けていなかったわけだし。
Hang on, June, I'm gonna go get you a hot dog costume right now. We're still looking for the guy responsible for this.
June.
それに、この地の状況を見極めるため、結構ひどいこともやってきた。
Oh, okay, at least he's kind of partly owning up for being a dumbass.
あのミクリア氏とコンタクトを取って、教会の封印書庫にあった金書を渡したりもしたよ。
Yeah, real talk. What the fuck were you thinking, you dipshit?
まさか、あんな使い方をされるとは思わなかったけど。って、言い訳だね。
You didn't think it would be used that way. Okay, back up for a second. I'm gonna get on my soapbox because that was the one thing that I was right about all along with as soon as I found out that there were, you know, 12 corporate entities supposedly, like, colluding to, well, cooperating, I would use the word colluding, to, like, use the other world to their own, you know, ends rather than destroy it. Yeah, what exactly did you think would happen if you gave, like, a forbidden relic that could cause tons of problems and damage to not actually one of the big 12, but some dipshit sociopath piece of shit who wishes he was in one of the big 12, but isn't, and has a chip on his shoulder and something to prove? What did you think would happen, you fucking moron?
あの童話ね。ザ・ウィッチ・オブ・ミスティ・キャッスル。あの時気絶していたのがフェイクだったとは。恐れ入るわ。
Hang on, he did what? I don't remember this.
さすがに冷徹無視で知られるオルデンの騎士殿かしら。
そうだね。
I don't remember the Thane losing consciousness bit.
魂を主に、血と肉を精霊に捧げているのが僕たちだ。
That's right, he's a religious guy, so of course he's a fucking idiot. What the hell am I thinking?
その意味では、君たちよりよっぽど人でなしなんだろう。
No, it makes you far more stupid than any of the enforcers. There's a big fucking difference there.
は、アホらし。
See, he gets it.
ああ、まさかジュンがリョータよりもアホだとはな。
Thank you.
え？
I mean, he's probably saying it affectionately, but no, you really are more of a fucking dumbass than Ryota is. Congratulations. The bar had literally fused to the Earth's crust and you fucking nudged yourself in between anyway.
ああ、まさかジュンがリョータよりもアホだとはな。
Yeah, that's literally what he's saying.
で、いちいち俺を落とすんじゃね
え。Ryota's like, dude, I'm nowhere near that stupid. Don't put me on this fuck-ups level.
あのな、ジュン。お前みたいなお人よしがそうそういるわけねえだろ。なんで今そうやってベッドで横になってるんだっつうの。
You say that, but it could have been you, buddy. If he hadn't come and bailed your ass out, honestly.
廃工場でも俺を助けてくれたし、XRC のフォローもしてくれた。
Right, I do. Oh, that's when he sent something into retreat mode, right? Maybe I'm thinking of that rather than the witch. But also, why did they just give us a flashback to like 5 minutes ago, rather than, like, I would have loved a flashback for the whole feigned loss of consciousness bit, because I don't remember that. But no, sure, give us a flashback to what I just played during this stream.
俺と柊が神社の敷地に倒れてたのもお前がやったんだろ。
Is that talking about this chapter, or is that talking about earlier? Because I would much rather know what happened to the other 6 people, and if he had anything to do with that.
そういえばいかにも見つけてくださいって感じで仲良く並べられていたけど。
That's true, we didn't see what happened to White Shroud at the end of the previous chapter. We just saw everybody else fucking disappear.
なるほど、そうだったのね。すると、ソラちゃんや篠宮くんが親しい人たちのすぐ近くで目を覚ましたのも同じわけね。
Right, Jun has the power to teleport himself. We've seen that enough times, but teleporting something else... Are we saying he seriously just, like, pulled the emergency ripcord on every single one of them?
ああ、間違いねえだろ。
そこまでバレてるなんてね。さすがにちょっと世俗に染まりすぎたかな。入学していきなり告白とかもされちゃったしね。
ああ、あれが決め手かもな。
Wait, was that when somebody thought he was a girl, though?
って俺の黒歴史をほじくり返すんじゃねえっての。
やはりオルデンでも森宮の結界は越えられないのね。
ああ、言うなれば今の森宮は一つの巨大な迷宮みたいなものさ。
I mean, with the monsters running around everywhere, yeah, I guess you might as well consider it that way.
内側から閉じられているため、外からこじ開けることもできない。解放するには塔にいる真の元凶を倒すしかないだろう。
It is really weird hearing Jun talk like this, which, to be fair, like any time that he was speaking as White Shroud, he was probably talking like this, but it was all morphed and stuff. But it's like, both him and Goro have like different modes of speaking, basically, when they're talking as student or teacher versus when they're talking as, you know, part of the Order, or Kronos Orden, rather, or as, you know, part of the NDF or whatever.
やっぱそうなのか。
I don't know, with Goro I eventually got used to it because, you know, his voice feels like it can work either way. With Jun, it's kind of weird to hear him talk low like this. And again, I'm pretty sure he actually has a, his voice actress is a woman.
あのレムって子やおじいちゃんの見立て通りだね。
こうなった以上、できれば僕も君たちに協力したかったけど。
Yeah, gee, if you could join our party, that would be great.
予想外の痛手を食らって2日くらいは動けなさそうだ。
I can't believe he's been chestered.
しばらくはコウたちに任せるしかないな。
今更だぜ。って2日で治るのかよ。
さっき恵子先生は全治3週間って言ってたけど。
That's okay, I'm not really human.
さすがは刻印騎士。超人的な回復力みたいね。ま、しばらくは私たちに任せてちょうだい。
I mean, why does being... Is that a requirement for being a Seal Knight that you're basically superhuman already, or do they somehow make you superhuman?
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。
しかし、このメンツが揃ってしおりちゃんがいないのは寂しいよな。
Yeah, well, about that, I guess they don't technically know. They show... This is a case where they flat out did show us, the player, but did not show the characters in game. As opposed to where they were trying to be coy about Goro and Jun, but they still made it pretty fucking obvious.
まあ、風邪で学園を休んでたし、うちでおとなしくしてりゃいいんだが。
Yeah, except she didn't. We do know that much. About that.
それは
こう
何？俺なんか変なこと言った？
異変当時しおりさんはアクロスタワーにいたそうなの。異形の巨頭と化したあの場所に。
マジかよ。それやばいんじゃねえのか？
And of course, Jun was saying, we still need to figure out who did this, and, yeah, Shiori might be the answer to that. Unless there's, you know, another puppet master, so to speak, but beyond that.
まあな。
きっと大丈夫だよ。とても芯の強い子だし。
I mean, she was strong-willed. That's why she told Ko to get the hell out of there as, like, literally the last thing she was able to do before she lost it. Oh, hey, Mike.
タワーから逃げてきた人も結構いるみたいだし。きっとコウ君のことを信じて待っていると思う。
ああ、そうだな。いずれにせよ、あの塔にたどり着けなきゃ、しおりの消息もつかめねえ。
So, like, really, what I have my hopes up for at this point is that there is actually something interesting involving Ko and Shiori's past, because they've basically been, like, hinting at that the entire game. And they might be hinting at it more heavily now.
XRC の仲間たちと再会して、何としても乗り込むだけだ。
そうね。まずはそこからだわ。
うん。こうならきっとできるよ。
そっか。ま、あれだ。
I just randomly remembered, so, like, Jun, White Shroud's special attack was Akashic Blade, right? And then... I forget if this was specific to... It was Memories of Salsetta, right? That had the Akashic Records? Yeah, right, because that's what Gruda was after. I don't think any of the 90s versions referred to the Akashic Records by that name. But I might be failing to remember. But it's just like, yeah, that's a thing that comes up in multiple Falcom games. You've got his bet right. You with the kendo sword that can't actually do any damage to greed. But I like your enthusiasm though.
なんだそりゃ。
Honestly, I was almost not gonna be surprised if if Ryota did actually manage to pull out a soul device there, but no, he got preempted by Jun over here, and that was supposed to be the surprise, except it was 99% telegraphed like 2 chapters ago.
わかった。せいぜい気合を入れるぜ。
Really, you're taking this seriously? He did say if you say so, I guess.
なんだそりゃ。
Ko's group returned to the XRC club room. There they began discussing their next course of action.
まずは XRC の集結。僕もその方針でいいと思うよ。
すると残るはシオ先輩にミツキ先輩にリオン先輩。
Yeah, that's who I was forgetting before, which I feel really bad about because she was like my default to always include in any Eclipse Labyrinth traversal because she has better defense against traps, specifically like damage floors. It's funny how she's not including Goro, but I'm pretty sure Goro also disappeared.
それとゴロ先生の行方もさすがに気になりますね。
Okay, he's just an honorary member.
ああ。そして他の柱も止めていく必要がある。
Yeah, and presumably we'll find 2 each of them at each pillar.
あの塔に近づけないと結局は何も解決しないからな。
問題は山積みだし、時間も正直限られているわ。ここからはより慎重に、かつ迅速に動いていかないと。
Quick but careful. Most people would tell you you get to pick one of those.
ごきげんよう、少年。
She's calling him of all people? Damn. I can't believe this. I forget if she ever technically called him earlier in the, like, way earlier in the plot.
どうやら友人たちとも無事再会できたみたいね。
Okay, seriously, is Jun her informant? Is that basically where all this comes from?
また見ていたようなことを。で、何かあったんすか?
I don't think they included the actually don't answer that part in the Japanese line.
また情報提供があってね。別のお仲間らしき面々が駅前広場で目撃されたそうよ。
Did we not already know that? I mean, like, if that's where one of the pillars is, just assume they're where the pillars are.
マジですか?
代金はつけておくから確かめに行ってみるといいわ。
Are you kidding? I don't know you shit. Why don't you go there and fix everything? You with your fucking magical tarot cards that can one-shot an entire fucking football field full of greed.
せいぜい頑張りなさい。
But no, I'll continue to do all of your dirty work. Maybe she's the last boss.
アンティーク屋の人ですよね。どんな情報だったんですか?
She still has some serious fessing up to do. I'm sorry, I was not at all pleased with what happened earlier, where it's like, yeah, she knows all the shit, but also she can just kill greed with her eyes closed. It's like, okay, so what am I doing here?
ああ、それが。
Oh, relayed Yukino's tip.
駅前広場。柱が出現した場所でもあるわね。
Uh-huh.
彼女からの情報ならかなり信頼できそうだわ。
Her information's reliable. You mean she fucking looked out a window? They're kinda hard to miss, I imagine.
ああ、準備を整えたら、
Great,
とにかく行ってみるとしよう。
Great, when all this is said and done and the eclipse is kaput, Yukino can become a fucking meteorologist. Thanks, I hate it.
ここから駅前だったら、ついでに他の場所を覗いていってもいいかもね。
Some other places. Like what? Are they actually opening multiple things at once now? Yes, they are. Wait, Akros Tower was added as a destination. We can't go there yet. Are you serious? That wouldn't make any sense. Alright, we got a friends page update too. I need to take a break though. Can I save back over this one now? I think I can save back over this one now. Let me check one thing. Can we go? Yeah, we can go all those places. So, like, it's gonna end up opening up like the other chapters did. I would assume that there won't be, like, further updates to the other places, but we do need to remember to go back to Mayu when we get another golden stone. Anyway, let me take a break. And I don't know if we'll get through an entire second pillar today or not, but we should at least get to the point where we're ready to take it on, I imagine. So we'll see if we can get that far when we get back. Alright. Let's, see what there is to see around school. There's probably plenty of people to talk to, judging by the cutscene earlier. So this is the club room, right? But Toa isn't in here anymore? And presumably no one else is here either. This is where the library is. Is it open, though? It is open. I don't suppose they would put new books in here at this point. Whoa, Shizune is actually, like, looking at the shelves. We've never seen her over here.
I've been helping the library organize things a little. All I really know how to do is read and write. I can't do much else. I wish there was something meaningful I could do to help everyone somehow. Given the situation, I really wish there was something meaningful I could do.
It's literally just saying the same things over and over again. Oh, she's still here.
That witch appeared on campus. I recognize it. The details are fuzzy, but I remember it appearing before and me suffering. Why do I keep getting myself caught up in messes like this? Shiori has gone missing for some reason, too.
Alright, let me check up here. Oh, yep, we got the other dude. Ah, found it! Disaster Survival Techniques 101. Is this really gonna help? Probably not. Alright, I don't think I saw any shiny bits, so... Oh, you're not looking over Yuki's shoulder anymore? So that was agreed, I see. For such a thing to exist. I wanted to try studying it, but when I tried retrieving pieces of it earlier, they quickly disappeared with no trace. I'm honestly not quite sure if I could even consider it to be a living being. Huh, very intriguing. Everything I've witnessed since that earthquake has exceeded even my imagination. Very interesting.
So Toa and Tokisaka have been fighting monsters all this time, and here I was, clueless. I'm admittedly a little worried, but you guys have my full support. Let me know if there's anything you need, and I have your back. I want to help you guys as much as I can.
Sure. I don't need any of that, because that's the same shit that's been there since the beginning of the game, for the most part. Alright, what do we want to do next? So we started in the Annex building this time because we were in the XRC room. Yeah, I guess we'll go to the clubhouse first, actually. We can go to the pool again, apparently. Nobody at the pool. I can't do anything here. I assume there's nothing new here. What about the dojo? Oh, everyone's in here, apparently.
Thank God everyone's okay. Same to you and Sora. I never would have expected monsters like that to actually exist. Actually, now that I think of it, they did show up before. Oh, right, that was when the school turned into the giant castle. Huh? Jeez, even my own memories are getting harder to believe. I totally get you there. Anyway, since we're here now, let's make sure everyone stays safe. Of course. Let's do everything we can. In the name of the karate team, I will protect our school. We've got the barrier device, so it should all be fine, but lots of people are still worried, so I'll do what I can. But you be careful out there too, Sora. Help Tokisaka and the others. Roger, leave it to me.
Oh, what was the second line there?
Gotta do my best so you guys have someplace to come back to. Thanks to you guys in Kohinata, everyone got out of that without any serious injuries. But now it's my turn to defend the school with Chiaki and the others as best as we can. Leave the school to us, and don't get reckless out there. Okay, the same goes to you for you guys.
I'm really glad you and Jun are okay. I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of all this craziness going on.
Now, if only Shiori were here.
Yeah, it said was here. That should really be were here. We're gonna do something about that, so don't worry. Just don't overdo things on your end, okay? You'll make Chizuru worry. Yeah, I got it. Now show me what you're made of, Ko. I probably can't help in any way on the ground, but I can at least watch your back as your friend. Thanks. I'll leave that part to you. Real talk, though. Hiding a big secret like that? Not cool, dude. I owe you a punch in the face for that one. I don't think so. Saying something like that at a time like this? You never change. Anyway, get out there and show me what you're made of. I'll be right here watching your back as your friend. They actually changed his line up again, jeez. We may have taken care of things then, but we can't get careless. Excuse me, who was we? You didn't do anything. I guess you delayed the greed from beating anybody else up. Even with that barrier device, we need to stay vigilant about our surroundings. From here on out, it's up to the sports clubs to step forward and protect our school. Having Shio around at a time like this would make me feel way better. No, never mind. No use saying that. The other sure was reckless earlier. That's just the kind of guy he is, though. Always the first to rush to the front lines.
Even Mai stood no chance against that monster. Are things really gonna be okay? I'm so anxious.
Alright, cafeteria time. Save and hope the game doesn't crash time. Okay, we're back.
Sora, I'm so glad you're okay. Taking on that terrifying monster like that, though. If anyone can do it, of course it'd be you. Thank you. I'm sorry to make you worry. It's fine. You're strong, so I had full faith you'd be okay. I'm rooting for you, okay? Just don't overdo it or do anything reckless.
Dude, literally everything they're doing is reckless.
Roger. I'm helping the cafeteria prepare food for all the evacuees. I'm glad to see all the time I spent in the cooking club is finally paying off. Please do your best, though, everyone. No one knows how long this is going to last. We just have to keep putting one foot in front of the other for now. So, everyone, please do your best, too.
We've been getting a few friend page updates, so I should actually check on that. We've got, yeah, June has a new page, naturally. I missed one of his because I didn't do... See, this is exactly why I was pissed at that, though. Jun and Ryota were the only ones who I didn't get an e-card for, and I want to see the rest of the ending for Jun. And if you don't get the e-card, you don't get the ending sequence, apparently. And it didn't give me the e-card. And because of that, I was like, well, if you're not going to give me that anyway, I'm going to go do somebody else's. So, because of that, we don't have Note 3. The Sacrifice. His true identity is that of a Seal Knight, a warrior with superhuman abilities. Tasked with preventing the revival of the Twilight, he worked in the shadows. Which presumably also means that White Shroud has an update, and White Shroud is now fully completed. Allied. The mysterious hooded man was revealed to be none other than Jun. Not much of a surprise to Ko and Ryota, though. Wait, did we get a new one for Ayumi? Yeah, it's easy to miss the new update when it's on the highlighted one at the top of the page. Help offered. A perfectionist at heart, she tries to be the best at anything she learns. She decided to apply her culinary experience and help out in the cafeteria. Nothing new here. Chiaki still has two undiscovered notes. You've got to be kidding me. Like, that's what I don't get, is some of these still have, like, we're in the final chapter, right? Where are all these fucking undiscovered notes? And, like, they get discovered in order, so it's not like I've missed them, most likely. She has a new one, actually. Taroizing. She fought greed with insight bestowed upon her by tarot cards. As for her true identity, yeah, good luck finding that one out. Well, she has one remaining page. It better be a good one. Like, she could easily be the most interesting character, but instead she's just a pain in the ass. So it's like, alright, Falcom, are you gonna be lazy assholes and I'm gonna be severely disappointed in you? Or are you actually gonna make this good in the end? We haven't gotten her third note yet. I could have sworn I saw her in this chapter already. Oh, no, you know what it was? It might have been in, like, the intro bit. So, like, we haven't actually reached her yet.
Bye-bye!
Just what the heck's happening? What's going to happen with our dream of going to Tokyo University together? Getting dragged into this when entrance exams are right around the corner is the worst thing that could have happened. But now's not exactly the time to be worried about studying. Anyway, this is just another challenge for us to overcome together. Okay, keep telling yourself that. The number of people evacuating here because of the monsters is overwhelming, to say the least. I'm doing all I can to feed everyone, but it's hard. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I'd even take help from a cat. There's just so much to do. Yo, is the cat from Shopping Street hiding in here somewhere? The girl from the cooking club is helping, but honestly, we could use more hands on deck. She even repeats the cat joke. Presumably these are still identical. I don't really know why they have both. I guess, like, you're supposed to order from the menu, but if you could just walk up to her and order anyway, then what's the point, really? This place is crawling with monsters, but the school's safe, right? Right? I'm worried about my family, but the phones aren't working. I should have stayed home. Hey, where's the film club? Wait, the Going Home Club is here. This has got to be some kind of sick joke. The Going Home Club can't even go home! Seriously, what's gonna happen to us? Well, the film club's not here, but she is, for some reason. I ran all the way from Akros Tower after that huge earthquake happened. I didn't know what I was doing. All I thought was run. And I ended up here, somehow. How I ended up here, of all places, sure is a mystery to me.
I mean, you went where people were going, presumably, so, like, not that big of a mystery. Who's up here? Oh, good grief.
Huh. Well, I'm making more sense of the situation now that you guys showed up. The Greed, Eclipse, how Agros Tower turned into Pandora. Making sense or not, it's giving me a headache, though. I mean, how the heck do I condense this into one article?
No one's saying you have to write about it.
There's no way I can't write on a topic like this, not as part of the journalism club. The Mystery Research Club, aka the XRC. I'll follow your each and every move.
No, you won't.
Just try not to cause any trouble, okay?
But also, like, how did she already find out about Pandora and everything? Like, literally the only one who told us about Pandora was Rem. And Hekiru should not know that Rem exists. Why must the principal be gone during this state of emergency? Was the principal not gone, like, for the entire game? I don't think I've ever seen the principal. I've just seen you moping around rambling about reputation. If something were to happen to our students or evacuees, how could I possibly take responsibility? Well, you could resign. Save me the trouble of talking to your worthless fucking ass. Oh, my stomach is rebelling against me. No, this isn't the time to think about responsibility this, responsibility that. Mrs. Kokonoe has returned, and our priority should be keeping our students and evacuees safe, no matter the cost. Whoa, is he actually gonna grow up? Oh, yeah, she's not. I was thinking she would be in the infirmary, which I need to remember to visit, although we were kind of there with June before this all started.
I'm helping out around the school right now. Everyone always has to take care of me because I'm so frail, so right now I want to try to help out too. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. If anything, it's kind of weird how good I feel right now. Usually I just knit when I'm bedridden at the infirmary, but I've got to do something else to try and help everyone else at a time like this.
Speaking of not helping people, though.
I'm still in utter disbelief at what happened to Agros Tower. Are you sure I'm not dreaming? I haven't been able to reach my father or anyone else at Takamatsu Construction. What should I do? Mitsuki's also missing.
As if you really care about Mitsuki. Wait, I can go in here? Oh, there are people in here. What the hell? Oh wow, there are other members of the disciplinary committee? Okay, I thought the head of the disciplinary committee worked by himself because nobody else could tolerate his stupid ass. The disciplinary committee, student council, and faculty members are moving to the front lines. Be sure to report in regularly to Masataka. Between dealing with the evacuees and keeping up the school's defenses, we have so much on our hands. I'm so tired. With President Mitsuki gone, everything just feels so much harder. Yeah, like they actually have to do work now.
There's a first-year Nodoka who's been a huge help with things around here.
Wait, really?
People stepping up like this is definitely all thanks to the president's charisma.
Oh, no, I thought one of these was the head of the council, or not the council, but head of the committee, but nope. We gotta hold down the fort while President Mitsuki's gone. I'm a little nervous about it, but we're not alone in this. The disciplinary committee and other clubs have our back. We'll show them what we're made of, I hope. When is the last time we talked to that guy? He's gotta be here somewhere, right? He might be at the other end. He's usually over here, and he's not. Maybe he'll be on the first floor near the entrance? Also, does he say anything different here? Nope, same thing. I would imagine... Wait, no one's here? Oh, wait. They're here. Okay, so Toa is here. Yuki actually isn't. Hey, Toa. Wait, are you online right now?
Haha, yeah. We have some limited access now, thanks to Yuki. Some parts of NIAR are still accessible, so it should be useful, all things considered.
It wasn't a big deal. All I did was interlock it with his iPhone's special mode. I figured that's what he did. He just tethered it. Where are you?
The app's pretty simple, actually. I still think it's cool. Looks like your experience with Horus helped out. I didn't understand any of what you said, but you're so impressive, Yuki-boo.
Yeah, stop that. You don't gotta compliment me for every small thing.
But anyway, Aoi, you should stay here. It'll be a pain if you get caught up in some mess and I gotta come save you, so stay put, alright?
Right, Yuki's with us. What am I talking about? He's not still with them.
I know. I'll support you from here. That way you can focus on your mission. Please take care, everyone. That goes double for you, Yuki-boo. As the XRC Club advisor, I'll do all I can to assist you all from here.
Yeah, I'll be counting on you.
We're online now, but it's not like there's a whole lot of information about that tower. I hope everyone at the museum's okay. Yuki-boo, you and your friends should take care. We're able to get back online now thanks to Yuki. That'll help us a lot with both communicating throughout the city and gathering more information. As one of the XRC's advisors, I have to do everything I can to back you up.
Wait, one of them? I thought you were the advisor. Right, my mind was stuck on Yuki being there in the cutscene.
You guys were so cool! A real Japanese superhero battle. I was so excited. Amazing. But, I'm glad no one was hurt. I just hope Mom's safe, too.
Even Karen can't stay her usual cheerful self in this situation.
My mom, she was working at the mall while the earth was quaking. I just hope she's okay.
We should check out Nanahoshi Mall. Yeah, fortunately, that's an option, apparently.
Ryota, you moron! Always trying to be a tough guy. I don't even want to think about what would have happened if you guys in Koinata hadn't come.
Well, I mostly agree, but that's just who Ryota is. He was really giving it his all, you know. Try to cut him some slack.
I know that, though. That's exactly why I'm worried. But anyway, thanks for coming to our rescue. I need to thank Koinata, too.
The usual two guys are still outside our homeroom. We managed to secure the area around the school. I don't understand how that thing works, but at least we can rest easy now. Yeah, I'm surprised the barrier is powerful enough to protect the whole school. I guess I shouldn't be, though, because, I mean, it was protecting all the buildings and Shopping Street and whatnot, too. And Brick Alley. Some people still haven't made it to shelter yet, though. It's up to the sports clubs to help get them there. Wait, these are different ones. We managed to secure the area around the school, but there are still people out there without shelter. As athletes, the sports clubs have the strength to help them get there, so it's up to us.
My iPhone hasn't had internet access since the earthquake. I guess it's to be expected considering what happened to the tower. It's just frustrating not to be able to use something you could always count on before. We haven't heard any news. I wonder what's happening. With what happened to the tower, I just hope Spica's alright.
I was gonna say, is one of them gonna mention Spica, or are they suddenly cured of their addiction? Oh, who's in here?
Is it true that June was taken to the nurse's office? Oh no, we have to go see him!
I guess maybe he really was hit on by a girl when he first got here.
But he's supposed to be resting right now, right? We might bother him if we go. Is it true that the guy dressed in white that defeated those monsters was actually Jun? There's so much more to him than just a pretty face, oh my god!
I'm sure the old translation didn't say OMG there. Oh wait, that's not where I wanted to go. I think we're ready to go here now. Well, there's Saki, and is that the, I think that's the disciplinary committee president. Krabs, where are you? Damn it, doesn't look like she's here. We're just gonna find this guy everywhere. Like, I wonder if this is another hidden quest. If Grams was at Acro's tower, then... Stupid monsters, you won't stop me. I will find Grams. Oh, it's Nodoka, who's supposedly not useless now.
I'm currently helping the student council members. Everyone's struggling right now because my darling Mitsuki isn't here. You seriously can't rely on men at all. They're useless, which means it's my turn to step up.
I mean, alright, more power to you.
I'm so worried about my darling Mitsuki.
Oh no, we're gonna have to come back here and check on everybody when we get Mitsuki back.
I truly believe that she's still safe. For now, I'm going to help the student council out a bit. All the evacuees here on campus have been really anxious. I can't blame them, though. With the way things are, they can't even go home. If there's something I can do as part of the cheer squad, then... I wonder if there's something I can do as part of the cheer squad. I honestly feel like there isn't much a cheer squad can do in a situation like this, but... I haven't been able to reach my family since everything started happening. That huge earthquake happened and I can't even check up on them. I really hope they're all safe. Alright, now all I can do is keep doing my best here on campus. Dad, watch over me. Alright, let's check the two ends first. Oh, I noticed that his injuries would be healed up within 2 days. It does seem like he's an unusually fast healer, but... Well, perhaps fussing over it's trivial right now when compared to what's going on outside. Still, I plan to keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't push himself too hard. Regardless, you can leave Koinada in my care. I'll be sure to take care of him and ensure he doesn't push himself too hard. Does he say anything new? There he is. I'll stay here and focus on recovering. So I'll leave things to you guys for now, but please stay safe out there. No problem, leave it to me. Actually, Jun, do you know where the others are? You were the one who carried me and Sora. And maybe the others were similarly placed near people they're close with? I didn't have much time, so I did as much as I could. But don't you think it's unlikely they'd still be in the same place? No. True, I mean, it's been a while, so there's a good chance they've been on the move too, just like us. Oh, you were on the move? Okay, if you say so. Yeah, but for now, it's probably worth confirming what we just learned. Good point. Anyway, sorry we came in while you were resting. It's fine. I want to help as much as possible anyway. I hope you all meet back up safely. After serving the church as I have, I honestly wasn't expecting to be accepted so quickly and warmly. Anyway, I'll be sure to focus on recovering. I'll leave things to you guys for now. Just be careful when you head out. Alright, was there anyone else further towards this end that I didn't notice? No. Alright, let's talk to the people here. Yeah, that's the disciplinary committee guy. We installed the barrier device without any issues. There's no possible way I'll understand anything of what's happening, but we have no choice but to face forward. Especially in such a chaotic situation as this, we must maintain order. With President Hokuto gone, I need to step up and protect our school as head of the disciplinary committee. Could we continue with our patrols, Misaki? Yes, there's no way to know if what happened earlier will repeat itself. From now on, nobody steps outside that barrier without our supervision. Understood. Please allow me to assist you. As a former rugby player, I'll gladly be a shield for the students. Mr. Tanabe? Heh, you got it. I'll be counting on you then. You guys really saved me there. I'm gonna help with patrols so nothing like that happens again. As teachers, we need to protect our students, even if it means putting our lives on the line. Togisaka, you came at just the right time. I'm sorry to be a bother at a time like this, but is it true that you have a lot friends around town? A lot of friends around town? Huh? I mean, maybe, I guess. I'm always doing stuff around town, so I run into people a lot. Why do you ask, anyway? It's nothing, really. I was just once again considering the importance of helping others. That sort of mindset is one that I'd like all students to keep in mind as we head into the summer break. I feel like now is not the time. Overcoming our hardships relies heavily on the connections we have with others, don't you think? Yeah, I think you may be onto something there, Mr. Tanabe. The connection with others. Well, when you put it that way, I do have a lot of friends added on EAR. Ko took out his iPhone and opened EAR. Wow, you've really filled up your friends list. It's clear to me that you truly understand the value and importance of relationships. It makes me truly proud as a teacher to have a student such as yourself. Cool. You didn't fucking do anything, so don't steal too much credit or pat yourself on the back too damn hard. Huh, it's really not that big of a deal, you know. Besides, getting to know everyone was a lot of fun for me. Huh, excellent, excellent. Let's see. Actions worth praise ought to have a reward of equal value. Wait, are we just getting stuff because I did a good job with my friend menu? Like, there was no indication of this anywhere earlier in the game, was there? But it wouldn't be right for a teacher to give a student special treatment either. There's only one thing I could think of that would fit the bill here. Mr. Tanabe displayed some familiar-looking data from his iPhone. Eh?
Wait, he has master core data? Are you familiar with it? It's just a fragment of data that I've got on my phone. I was thinking that maybe it's an extra item for some type of game? Well, it's kind of hard to explain. Yes, it is. If you break the fourth wall. Which this game really likes to do. Well, it's little more than just data to me. No reason why I can't let you have it. Why would he just randomly think to give us, hey, look at this random junk on my phone? This is what was typoed in the shop update for Chapter 7 in this translation. It names this element, which is not the element that you get from the blacksmith. But that's where it lists it. But it does exist. Good job, translators. You literally could have done what the old translation did, and it would have been correct in this case, but you fucked it up. Thanks, seriously. This is gonna help a ton. I'm sorry that there isn't more I can actually give you. Maybe when I have some free time, I can print you a certificate or even make you a medal by hand. That's really not necessary. Your virtue is increased. It's still not maxed, though. Alright, let's take a look at what that does. It was steel type, right? I probably can't equip it there, because it's not maxed. Wait, it wasn't? It's not a 3rd tier thing? Oh wait, no, it's a core. I'm a fucking idiot. It's, okay, it's just a straight... So all 3 of the steel cores, it's like one is magic type, one is balance type, one is defensive type, but they're all upgrades. None of them actually ask you to sacrifice stats. They are all straight upgrades. So calling it this type, that type, the other type, you might as well call it stinky type, mediocre type, awesome type. Because, like, there's no reason to ever use the other ones ever again. Might as well put that on him, too, I guess. Actually, how does this compare to, like, this? So it's way better on defense, but not as good on offense, which makes sense, because Hothclair is a offense type. Yeah, so for people who can do fire or steel, those are now probably the best ones. I'm really and truly glad that all of the students are safe. From this moment on, I'll aid in the patrols and be a shield for our precious students. So I wonder how bad you have to do with your friend list to not get that reward. Let's save here. I'm curious if the guide mentions that, actually. It just says if the friend tab is full enough. It doesn't tell you exactly how full is full enough. That's what I'm curious about. Alright, cool. And that's one that, like, if you've skipped too much stuff, you're just fucked. Now, of course, I did willingly skip. I know that from looking at the guide, I know that you get another, I don't remember if it's a core or if it's just an element that you get for the arcade, for the card game in the arcade, but I was just like, yeah, no, nothing is worth me agonizing over the stupid card game for 5 hours, sorry. And I feel like I'm getting enough other stuff that it's not going to matter in the grand scheme of things. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody. Which place do we want to go first? Let's go to Nanahoshi since, we name-dropped it specifically. We probably have to fight things at every step of the way, huh? Gotta remember that. Everywhere has monsters now. Or there's not. Never mind. I stand corrected if I would just read the screen. There aren't any greed. Yes, but I'm not sensing any people either. Let's head inside. What was that? Wait, where are they in front of right now? Huh? I heard something. Togashi, I'll take care of this. Wait, that's a person. Hey, you guys on the outside. I unlocked the door. Get inside right now. Okay. Oh, is it? I forget who Togashi is. I forget which one he is. Yeah, we're gonna battle the enemies with airsoft. That'll work. Oh, is Togashi the military guy?
時坂、お前たちがくたばるわけがないと思っていたぞ。
True, he wasn't at school. Why is this half-voiced? Why are there so many things that are half-voiced? It's like you had voice actors for all these characters. They had a... I don't know whether it's just that they seriously, like, developed more dialogue after they already had the lines done, or what.
Tetsuo and Saburo. Thank goodness. Looks like everyone at Nanahoshi Mall is safe. It looks like some people escaped here from Acros Tower, too.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, we evacuated here after the earthquake.
I want... There... She's there. Right side of the screen. Grandma Mitsu. That's who, what's-his-face has been looking for everywhere.
We were chased by some monsters along the way. It was too close for comfort, to be honest. Togashi showed up out of the blue and saved us.
He defeated those foul beasts in one fell swoop. He actually beat them? Yeah, why wouldn't he?
This guy lent me some special weapons. We set up a line of defense and rescued some nearby civilians. We took care of all the monsters that came close to the mall. You guys can take it easy for now.
So he knows who we are. I don't know if he's ever been voiced. I forget. Probably when you go into his shop.
That's terrifyingly perfect. I'm speechless.
旦那が想像以上に活躍してくれてな。だが正直来てくれて助かったぜ。情報が点で入ってこなくてな。
I wonder if we will eventually be able to get a fortune with Mr. Goro.
逃げてきた連中も不安がっている。安心させてやってくれると助かるんだが。
I'm really gonna have to do a second round over places, at least to, like, you know, glance over and think, okay, what should I check again?
Gotcha. Probably a good idea for us to swap info. Let's split up and set up the barrier devices, too. Yeah, let's do it right away.
Go in the party, secure Nanahoshi Mall, and then exchange information with the others. However, Acros Tower is still in total chaos, so there wasn't much useful information. After resting for a little, they decided to head out again. Friend page updated. We've filled out Togashi completely. As advertised, thanks to his training and the weapon he got from Tetsuo, he took out entire hordes of greed and saved countless lives in the area. Seriously, why didn't you guys just, you know, enlist these people earlier and save us the work? Got Tetsuo's final thing. So defensive. He provided anti-greed weapons to Togashi and the rest of the volunteers in the successful defense of Nanahoshi Mall. I mean, like, this is less of a stretch after finding out that Goro basically had, like, copies of his weapon, his soul gear made for, the other military combatants, but, like, I would have, you know, I came into this figuring that, like, if you're not a wielder, you can't use those weapons straight up. If you can make those weapons for people anyway, then why didn't they do that, like, you know, 10 years ago? Well, I mean, I guess the NDF did, but besides that, I suppose they didn't expect it to get this bad.
She's still confused right now. I don't blame her. Even I don't get what's going on. The people from that store protected us, but are we really safe? Yeah, I'm confused too. I can't keep my thoughts straight. But I'll protect her no matter what. What's a barrier? The monsters really can't get in here? I don't believe it. I really can't believe anything that's happening. I wish we could have done more. All we could do was follow the curator's guidance and evacuate. We still don't know what exactly happened at Acros Tower. Everyone at the tower should have been evacuated by now, though. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. We were being chased by monsters for a while. If that one person with the sunglasses hadn't shown up, we'd have all been in real danger. What's going on in Acros Tower?
Alright, you.
Thanks to you all, I managed to escape all the way here. But I'm so tired, I don't know what to do from here. I hope my grandson Yusuke is safe. My dear, please watch over him from above.
That monster cut off my sacred head tree. Quite the close call, I must say. But fear not, for I am well. A kind professional tended to my wounds. How's he still in character?
It's comforting, though.
Oh, of course, I, Morimiya, have something to request of you. I hereby place the safety and future of Morimiya in your hands. Forsooth, no pressure.
I ran all the way here with Morimaru. I tripped on the way, but he held out his hand and helped me up. Morimaru is so cool.
You may release me now.
No.
This is somewhat bothersome.
We were being attacked by monsters. It was terrible. But Morimaru saved me. It gave me a second win, that's for sure. I want to be with Morimaru forever and ever.
Is this girl really alright? No. To repeat your line. Or to repeat her line. No. I kind of wish she had a page at this rate, but I don't think she did. Did Morimiya not have a page too? Hang on a second. No. I can't believe we didn't get an update for this. There was a large quake, so I evacuated all the guests and workers. Once I finally managed to settle down, I noticed the sky looked strange, like it belonged to some other world. Am I dreaming? Maybe I hit my head somewhere? No, I don't recall anything like that. Okay, I need to stay calm. Oh, well, here we go again. Man, it's just been a laugh every 10 minutes today. Alright, so we just talked to him. I'm leaving off talking to Tetsuo for later.
I was leading a guided tour on Nacros Tower's observation deck like I usually do. I never expected something like this would happen.
Yeah, I think we saw her and we saw Grandma Mitsu there. That's what I was remembering.
Speaking of which, there was a high school girl standing around during the tremor. She looked lost.
Did that girl have shoulder-length hair and was she wearing a red ribbon?
Sorry, I didn't get a good look.
Not that that would necessarily narrow it down, either.
I tried to make sure all the visitors made it to safety, but I haven't seen that girl since. I hope she managed to evacuate safely. Could that have been Shiori? It sounds like there's a chance.
Damn it, I don't know. Either way, we have to keep moving.
Are you looking for your family? I'm trying to contact my daughter, Chihiro, but I can't get a hold of her.
Wait.
My cell phone isn't getting service. Oh, Chihiro, please be safe.
Did we already know her daughter was Chihiro? Am I getting people confused again?
Hey, guess what? There's monsters that dropped some kind of jewel I've never seen before. Jewels not of this world, huh? I didn't think I could get them here. Heh, I'm sure I can sell these to a collector and make some bank. Ooh, looks like luck's finally on my side.
Not sure about that.
I'm really worried about my husband and little Elle back at home, but I know they're all right. Anyway, be sure you bring me any jewels you happen to find. Just name your price and I'll buy them all.
Does that mean we... That should mean that we can exchange with her, but we can't. I was just thinking, is now the time that we're gonna get a better exchange rate? But no. Not at all. Oh, I wanted to buy one of these. Because I insist on making Goro use them, because he's supposed to not have his glasses when he's not working as a teacher, but yet they gave him his glasses back when he was in our team. I guess that's supposed to, like, make it feel less odd to players who are used to seeing him as our teacher, but it's like, why would he... Like, the glasses were clearly part of his, you know, disguise, basically. Do I care about any of these? I'm surprised these... I have to remember, I don't know which accessory those are replacing. Because you have two equipped. I really wish they would have invested more than 5 seconds of thought into designing their shop UIs in terms of comparisons. Alright, let's talk to you. It's so nice to see you guys again. Seriously, I'm so glad you're safe. Things are worse than I thought. This whole situation's going way beyond what happened 10 years ago. For now, I'll be right here helping folks out while I get what info I can for you. So leave all that stuff to me and do your thing. I figured something like this would happen, so I stocked up. Give me a holler if you need something made. I'll get it right on it. Alright, what have you got? Suzaku Claw. Which is just the level up from Hinazumi. Byako Fang. Which is also a level up of that, but it also actually, like, does something for your stats, so there is that. Why does it require Veil 3, though? And I guess it gives you a totally different stat than what that gives you. I don't know, I just feel like it's not worth the investment. Here's Genbu Shell, which was something that I noticed in the shop news. Oh, that's the level up from that. Okay. Well, I already have that. Seiryu Scale. Automatically recover greater amounts of HP. Oh, that requires me to give up my life 3, though? And also Arc... Wait. It requires Arc Bolt, which is another S-Rare. Are you fucking kidding me? You want me to give up one S-Rare for another S-Rare? I don't even know where Arc Bolt is. Maybe when we go to Horaisho, we'll find out. And Yatagarasu, which requires Chaos from Mirage, and I don't remember if I've seen that. Oh, well, that gives you a reason to inflict foes with the status ammo, because it gives you 1.5 damage against them. So, yeah, there's stuff I could do there, if I wanted to invest a whole lot of time and resources into it. Okay, I can technically do some stuff for them. Let me check this first. I can do this. That's probably the most important thing, honestly. Although, honestly, I probably shouldn't be rushing to do that for him, because once I get other members back, I'm not going to give a shit. So do these require... That requires Solid Horn, so does this. I will do that for her, definitely. I will do that for him, definitely. It's ridiculous how much stuff there still is that I probably shouldn't have... Oh, wait, that's the restoration one? Okay, so... I forgot that there were 2 of these. One of them is self-recover, one of them is ally recover. Okay. That explains a lot, because I was kind of wondering which one was triggering sometimes. Okay, who else is around here? Another earthquake happened just as I got home. Why are such bizarre things happening around the city? I don't understand. Is this some kind of bad dream? Everyone wishes it were. I didn't talk to you, did I? This has gotta be a bad dream. Help me, God. Anyone, please. I didn't talk to these 2 dipshits. I can't believe we have all these fantastical monsters roaming the city right now. I might not have real bullets, but I do have honed wisdom and experience from my airsoft training. Now's the time to put them to use in actual combat. Yeah, no. That looks like a run-of-the-mill airsoft gun to me, so just be careful, okay? Come to think of it, Jun should still be resting on campus. Things seem to be calming down, so maybe I'll head back there. Wait, so does he know who Jun is, though? How does he even know about that? Was he there when that happened? How did he get here from there? That seems a little bit of a stretch. Togashi took down the monsters that were attacking evacuees. Seeing his skills in action was so cool. That defense plan was executed perfectly. Seeing a real mercenary in action? Incredible. I, Mashima, will now dedicate myself to the path of the airsoft warrior. Uh-huh, right, sure. Huh, I'm actually gonna help Togashi out. No, you're not. They're not giving you a soul device, and they damn well shouldn't. The guy from the thrift store's handing out special resin bullets. The airsoft guns have been enough to make the monsters flinch a little, at least. We have to defend our base. Huh. Special resin bullets, huh? Karen's safe at school, thank goodness. I just want to drop everything and run to her, but I need to be responsible and do what I can to help here. Lots of people are still looking for their missing loved ones even now. It's a very draining situation.
I was going through the same thing until you came along. We're also mentally drained. I want to do something to help everyone, but I'm not sure what.
Oh, this is where I can buy these. Fucking hell, I forgot about that. I've been wanting more of these forever. Or for forever. But there was nothing new, right? Oh my god, stop hitting the wrong button. Yeah, no, not interested in that. Alright, so that's everybody on the first floor. Oh wait, does Togashi actually have new, or... Yeah, wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. Did I not talk to you already? We have more than enough weapons here. Leave the defense of this area to us. You're gonna look for your friend, right? You're brave, I'll give you that. Get going before it's too late. Leave this place to me. There are still monsters lurking in the other districts, so be careful out there. Cigarette case. We know who that's for. Yup, it's Goro. So we really are making up for lost time with Goro now. There's multiple gift items for him. While I'm here... Can I do that here? Yeah. Well, I did get a couple thousand more gems, possibly, again. So... Because I'm still going through them pretty quick here. Oh, I can actually get back here because he's not standing here. Actually, maybe I was always able to do that, I forget. He was probably behind the desk. And there's... Okay, all the other shopkeepers are, like, right here.
I'm still confused, but I'll do what I can. Tamara and I prepared emergency bags in case we need to evacuate. Let's ask the other stores for emergency food and supplies to pack. Yes. Okana, can I ask you to stay on watch? You got it. Rika, please tell everyone about the evacuation route. Oh, and if you can find a first aid kit, please grab one. Understood. A lot of the customers are feeling stressed, so please take some time to talk to them as well.
Yeah, okay, Rika is the massage person.
You made it through with all those monsters out there and you're still alive? That's incredible. Lucky for us, Nanahoshi Mall's full of suspiciously useful specialists. We're safe for now and in good hands. You can rest here if you'd like.
Nothing new there.
I'm so glad you guys showed up. The pressure of everything going on was really getting to me. Knowing that other people besides us are also doing their best gives me hope. I'd better get it together too.
I don't think there's anything new here. Did I never buy these? These are actually... Wait. These were recently added, I think. They're actually not bad. Well, they're 15 all around. I gotta remember they're an accessory, too, so... Which is probably why I didn't bother with them. Yeah, it's not comparing against that. It's comparing against this, probably. Because there's no way that it compares favorably to this. On anything besides attack, anyway.
I never thought you all had honest-to-God superpowers. Talk about a plot twist. Ooh, can you strike heroic poses with your weapons? I'll come up with catchphrases for you.
Your adaptability is terrifying. I wouldn't call it adaptability. I would actually call it the opposite of that. She's one-track-minded.
It's so cool that you can actually go toe-to-toe with those monsters. I'm so jealous. Can I take a picture with you later?
We're not cosplayers, you know.
That's what you think.
New recipe. Seems awfully late to add parfait to the menu, but... There wasn't anything else new, right? No.
It's been a terrible chain of events, but luckily the shop owners here are dependable. Kind of funny that it took an emergency to reassure me of that, don't you think? Some customers weren't able to escape, so we have to stay strong. Let's work together and do our best.
Yeah, is the guy who always... Yep, he's still here. Oh, I fell off the bed during the massage. My back's been killing me since then. Well, I guess you can't take massages anymore either. Anyway, what's going on? Is my family safe? I have a son in elementary school. I hope he's safe. And she's still in here. What do you have to say?
Welcome.
Do you... Nothing special. Just do you wish to have your fortune told? You're open now of all times?
I wish I could say I was even a little shocked. But as long as you aren't being reckless, I guess it's fine. I simply follow the guidance of my crystal ball. As long as I can hear its voice, there's no reason for me to not...
Oh, I almost read that wrong.
There's almost reason for me not to heed it. There's no reason for me not to heed it.
I read it wrong anyway. I thought you said need, not heed, when I first read it.
I don't really understand. Does that mean this place will be okay?
Oh god, what a way to ignore science. Damn. Well, just make a break for it if things go to hell, okay?
Huh. Your concern and skepticism are duly noted. The crystal ball never lies or misleads, whether it is related to you or your destiny. However, if there is something warping fate, I can still tell fortunes, for the time being. Now, do you wish to have your fortune told?
Yeah, maybe when I get Goro. Is the server room still closed? The server room's still closed. What are you doing here? Oh, right, she's the one who has been, like, waffling over getting a fortune told for a while.
I want to go home.
Oh, right. Did I actually check her inventory? I don't know. Oh, what's going on? Please, God, help me. Okay. He's useless. Yep, that's the helicopter that we saw, isn't it? And there's the gear next to it, too. Actually, wait, did they say separate things? I never even noticed. Yeah. I never bothered looking at one side versus the other. I probably did, like, by accident before. I did look at your shop before, right? Yeah, okay. We've done everything here. Okay, I should probably call it here for today. I've done everything here. What do we have to do next? We have to do... Actually, what if I go to the tower? I imagine there's nothing to be done there right now. And then the only other place will be the square. Although, wait, you know what? Before I forget. Is Yusuke still here? I know where she is. No, I settled that. Why can't I tell him where she is? Let me try going up. That's not where I wanted to go. I thought there was gonna be like a quest about this, but there doesn't seem to be a quest about this. Sure would be nice if we could, you know, tell him we know where she is. She's fine. Alright, so yeah, what happens if we go here out of curiosity? Because I don't expect we can go very far. It's probably just gonna turn us away because we haven't dealt with all three pillars yet. Oh.
Is that?
Wait, shouldn't 1/3 of the circle be gone, though? The Harbinger of Doom. Wait, where'd we get that name from?
It's so huge. I'm starting to think that the erosion happening everywhere else was but a prelude to this. It's as if reality itself is being rewritten.
Probably safe to assume this is the core of this eclipse. There's a whole lot of shit we still gotta climb through to get here.
That may be so, but getting over that barrier is our foremost priority.
Alright, let's go get the other two pillars then. Let's get the rest of the gang back together first. We gotta get there one way or the other.
Go. Definitely. Yes, we can't give up now. I'll give it my all. I'll support everyone with all my strength.
I guess we could come back here and see if the other two team members say anything when we get them. The party soon left the area surrounding Pandora and continued to investigate around. They're actually just calling it Pandora now. Yeah, everything at this place is overpriced. This sucks, we're leaving. Yeah, I'm not going to go to Station Square yet, but that is where we are to go next. I've been everywhere else, haven't I? So, I'll just leave us here. Okay, so I had put myself back here in order to not accidentally start anything else when I was about to end stream. But we are heading to Station Square next. We've been everywhere else that is currently open to us. So let's see if we can get a couple more team members back. Sounds like people saw some of our XRC members over at Station Square. There's a pillar in that area, so we should make sure we're ready before we're heading there. If you head there, then the story will progress. Yeah, let's do it. Judging by the pattern so far, we will eventually open the entire city one more time. I wonder if we get to look around here first, though, in terms of, like, checking on Orion books. I wonder what Shiori's father will say. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what that said. That said a different name, didn't it? It'll tell us again when we enter the dungeon anyway, the labyrinth.
目撃された先輩たちはどこにいるんでしょう。
どうやらお出迎えが来たみたいね。
It's deserted because there's monsters. Oh, they're actually, huh. They're warping in on us after we get here? That's different. What's the thing in the back? Oh, okay. Both of the other two died. I was worried because the other one was fire element and I had no way of telling coming in. The camera was a real problem during that fight, by the way. Like, or would have been if I didn't resort to, you know what, let me use the one move that makes the camera a non-issue.
ええ、柱からの影響もあるんでしょう。
やあ、さすがだね。
お見事です。
Oh, that's the star camera person, right? And the pharmacist. Yep. At least they didn't show us up. At least they didn't show us up. You know, why couldn't I keep forgetting the frickin' oh, Yamaoka is the coffee shop dude, right? And then Yukino. Why couldn't they be like these guys and just, you know, show up and be appreciative afterwards? No, we're gonna show you up and be like, clearly we could have had this entire game handled in 2 hours while we made you spend 80 instead. I'm not gonna let them off the hook for that. I still think that's the shittiest possible thing they could have fucking done.
なるほど。あなた方が情報源というわけですね。
ああ、ご名答さ。先ほど君たちの仲間があの柱に入っていった。天使型のグリードを追いかけてね。
So then Rion's gonna be one of them?
入ったのは美月お嬢様と久我山リオンさんです。
Yep.
美月先輩とリオンが？
それに天使型ってまさか。
急いでいたみたいだから詳しいことは聞けなかったが、どうやら関係者がさらわれてしまったらしくてね。
Wait, what? What do you mean someone was... Oh, right. We were actually there to save someone else. I wonder if the entirety of Spica was abducted.
どうか加勢していただけると。
I sure hope Mitsuki's grandpa wasn't.
こちらも可能な限りのバックアップをいたしますので。
And I can't possibly imagine for a second that what's her secretary's name? Can't imagine that she got abducted because she absolutely would have just, like, kicked the greed in the face.
ええ、もちろんです。
準備を整えたらすぐに突入するぞ。
了解です。
Hang on, this is bugging me now. What name am I forgetting? Ryoka, okay. I was thinking Ryoka, and I'm like, no, that's one letter away from Ryota, and that can't possibly be right. No, it's 2 letters away from Ryota. Oh man, I was hoping the police guy would be here so we could interrogate him, but no, the police are so fucking useless that they actually vanish in an actual, you know, calamity situation. I should not be surprised by that. I wanted to see what that door would say. That might be a more specific message than what there was in the past, but yeah, nobody is here. We don't have any NPCs to bother talking to. Man, I can't believe I can't find out whether I won the lotto. Looks like everyone evacuated. We better get moving too. Does that mean I can't even go in here? Oh no, they say they evacuated, but they actually went inside. Okay. I just went with the flow and evacuated here with everyone else, but what the hell's going on? Damn it, none of this makes any sense. What's going to happen from here? I want to go home. Really? We've been in the... Oh, I did reboot. I rebooted before playing today in hopes that that would make the game not do this every 5 minutes, but apparently that's not a... That is not a certainty. Unfortunate that that's an issue. Alright. The evacuees have been in a state of confusion. It's understandable, all things considered. I made soup for now, though, so please help me pass it out while it's still warm. So everyone's huddled in the store. They're like, yo, where's the store owner at? I'm at soup. What? Hopefully it'll help everyone relax a little. Mr. Kurashiki, got it. Uncle looks swamped right now. I was hoping to ask about Shiori. I'll just stop by again later. That's what he said about when he would check on Shiori, and obviously that was too late. I'll go check out the other floors. Can you cover this one? Sure, leave it to me. Okay, but yeah, we can't even talk to them individually right now. Is my family safe? Damn it, why is my iPhone acting up now of all times? This is the guy who's like normally, oh, I see, he's trying to talk on it right now. That's the dude who's normally looking for business books. Times like this call for an optimistic, upbeat song. But with everything that's going on right now, I'm betting it'd just piss people off. So I figured I'd just lay low for now. Oh, that was a different statement. No matter how you slice it, though, this whole situation's totally impossible. Seriously, what the hell's going on? Oh, I already talked to you. Wait, that's a different message, though. What even is all this? Don't tell me we're all gonna die. My 5 stars waiting for me next month. I can't die here. Oh, wait, no, that's a different dude. Looks the same, different clothing. That might have been the trains guy. I just went with the flow and navigated, evacuated here with everyone else. Okay, that is the same. Also, I guess we can't buy anything there, but, I mean, there wouldn't be anything to buy of importance right now, I imagine. That's still there if we wanted to go in there. Of course, we can also just revisit everything from here anyway. So I forgot to start the timer back up. I forgot to start the timer back up. Not really a big deal. Oh, there's the police guy. Hey, dead camper. Oh, so you're the ones that Connie told me about. If pistols worked on those monsters, I'd be more than happy to provide backup. Officer. Oh, thanks anyway. But please, leave everything happening outside to us. Please just take care of everyone here. Of course, I'll do my damnedest to make sure this area stays safe and peaceful. You kids take care of yourselves. Alright, hang on. I feel like we need to be a little more specific. Making sure everything inside stays safe and peaceful does not involve literally killing everybody inside, okay? No chokeholds, none of that bullshit, alright? He's a cop. I can't fucking assume even an ounce of intelligence. It's dangerous, though, so make sure not to do anything reckless.
Hey, Grandpa Take, what happened? I want to go home.
It's okay, Kana dear. I'm here with you, so there's nothing to worry about. See, if you smile like this, there's nothing to be afraid of. Come on, Kana dear, dry these tears and try to smile. They say that happiness comes to those who smile, and I know you never lose smile contests, right? First the giant earthquake, and then all these monsters showed up out of nowhere. This has got to be some kind of sick joke.
At times like this, adults need to stay calm and keep it together. That includes me. I'm terrified, to be honest, but I can't let my fear keep me down.
I don't know, just go hide in one of the dryers you love so much or something.
I help guide people in the plaza to the building as Akane suggested. I'm finally taking a breather now. At first this felt so surreal, like I was dreaming or in a movie, but no, this really is the reality we're facing. It's still a little hard to fully accept, but I know I need to change my mindset. Looking away helps no one.
That sure sounds like 2025 in a nutshell. I was on my way back to the office to report on the results of the competition when this happened. I know it sounds insensitive, but it feels like I fell from heaven straight into hell.
Akane, what's Zodiac's current status? I'm afraid I don't know. I haven't been able to get in contact with HQ, even using the Zyphone's special mode. The only thing I have to offer is that I saw Ms. Mitsuki earlier. I see.
By the way, any word on who was abducted?
I can only hazard a guess based on what I overheard. But apparently 2 people were taken by a Dark Angel.
2 people? It's always 2 people. I wonder who got nabbed.
Regardless, please make sure you are all adequately prepared before entering the pillar. We've prepared new master cores as well, so please take a look if you'd like.
Oh, really? Alright, what's new? Hawkwing, which is just higher aerial skill damage than Wing 2. Sledgehammer, which is higher power skill damage than Power 2. It also makes you ready to do Gallagher comedy skits. We already have the large melons, right? So we've got 1/2 of the skit already. Just buy Sledgehammer and you're golden. And literally, it's a yellow element. Arc Bolt, which is range skill damage plus 30%. Chaos Mirage, which is, yeah, better than Mirage. Greatly increases invincibility time when dodging. That does sound kind of nice. And Mercurius... Wait, don't we already have... Oh, we already had 3 spirit cores, but I might be misremembering. So we want to buy this. I need more money. We definitely want that immediately. And then let's see what that does. Oh, right, she had that on right now. Well, it manages to compete with Illuminati, and Illuminati, I think, was mostly better than Pleiades. So let's compare it to that. It is technically worse on attack and defense than Pleiades, but it's way better on everything else, including the effect on skills, so should probably do it anyway. I doubt I can do anything new here. Oh, I can technically... I can upgrade those. I'll definitely upgrade hers right off the bat. Nothing else, though, so there's still a bunch of stuff I can't upgrade. What are people calling it again? The Other World? Akane seems to know a lot about it. Yeah, it's all the stuff that she couldn't tell you. Interesting that they say the Other World here, though, because in the old translation, he would probably just say the Eclipse. It seemed like they just said eclipse everywhere in both instances in the old translation. Everything happening is somehow connected to the special services she's been doing. It's nice to finally connect all the dots, as it were. I had doubts about Akane up until now. Thinking back on that, I can't help but feel ashamed. I mean, who'd believe monsters like that actually existed? But now it all makes sense. This is like something out of a video game. What the heck is going on? Yeah, surprise, you're in one. Oh, I have shit to give this guy, don't I? I'm so hungry. My stomach won't stop rumbling. I was buying something to eat when I got caught up in everything. I haven't eaten enough today thanks to all this. At this rate, I'll waste away from starvation. Yeah. Right. Let's give him a few hours. I think he'll be fine. Alright, so we got this. And for some reason, the super sports drink is crunchy. Take it from him. So how many recipes are we still missing? It's like, are we ever gonna actually... Oh, I'm missing one right here, actually. Are there other places in the city that I haven't been yet that would offer me recipes? Or should I have found all of them by now? I'm a little worried about that. I mean, certainly I checked the places here, right? Check this right now. Whoa, everyone's freaking gone now. That's different.
I can't seem to get in touch with anyone outside of Morimiya. What's going on out there? This is making me so anxious. It doesn't seem like anyone's found Shio yet either. I really hope he's around.
Yeah, we gotta come back here way later. That's right, there was a new... I already got the new recipe here. Pretty sure there was nothing new at the Academy shop. And we have to come back here after we get Mitsuki back, too. Nothing new there. And nothing here. Yep, so, I don't know. We need to check in here, though.
I was about to head home when the earthquake hit. Then those monsters suddenly came. The pharmacist helped me get to safety, so I was okay, but jeez, it was so scary. Something terrible's happening out there. Nobody's iPhones have reception right now either. What on earth is going on? How am I supposed to find where the good sales are at?
I heard monsters were showing up everywhere. Are they aliens coming to attack us or something? I gotta protect Mom. This was definitely an unexpectedly quick turn of events. 10 years ago, they dispatched additional enforcers. Didn't get a chance to do that this time around. I heard about that.
Yeah, and with Morimiya cut off from the world like this, no one can enter. It's up to those of us trapped inside the city to handle it.
You got that right. As for me, I'll keep making medicine and providing support to you guys. And of course, prepare for any potential casualties.
Yeah, thanks for the help.
Better or for worse, now that we're in the other world, there's no shortage of medicinal ingredients. I'll just keep making medicine for everyone and offer any other support I can. Alright, do you have anything new? Nope. And they're all collected all in this one place. I'm gonna double check that I didn't miss anybody in here. I didn't... Wait, what are they doing here? Weren't they already in the school? I came to buy some equipment for... Oh no, these are the film club guys. I'm getting them confused with the swim club guys. Because one of them has spiky hair, one of them has smooth hair. I came to buy some equipment for a shoot when the earthquake hit. Being able to beat a monster like that, though, what are you guys? Anyway, things are looking pretty dangerous outside. We should be safe here, but you guys be careful out there, okay? I never thought something like this could happen outside of movie magic. Perhaps I should take notes for my eventual disaster. No, now's not the time. But this is the time for us staying calm and working together. I assume he meant eventual disaster film. I never thought something like this could happen outside. That was the same message, and that's mostly the same message. Okay. Talked to them already. Talked to him. Does he say anything else the second time? Yeah, we already heard that. So yeah, we've talked to everybody here. Is there anywhere I haven't gone? No, that should be everything. Oh, wait, where do we go to the pillar? Do we just go over here? Because that would be exiting, wouldn't it? No, that's what they want you to do. They want you to literally almost exit the map from the other side, and that's really bad signposting, because why would people expect this to proceed when they go to leave? Because, like, that's not how the other one worked. The other one built a very clear path towards the pillar within the normal boundary of the map when we were in the park. So, this seems like really shoddy level design right here. The pillar's entrance should be just up ahead. The left pillar? How do you pronounce that? I don't even know. Yeah, so it looks pretty much the same, except it's differently colored and it's wind this time. It might be a lefty with a long E at the end. Yeah, we went from it heckin' chilly to it heckin' windy.
この気配、かなり強力なグリードが待ち受けているはずよ。
ああ、気を引き締めていくぞ。待っててくれ、美月先輩、リオン。
And honestly, once we get them, I'm fine. We can leave the other two guys. I don't fucking care. It's like Goro was you know, so much of a scheming bastard the entire game. He can handle himself, whatever. He handled himself for the first 80 hours. Alright. So the big one is Shadow type. That's a big one. That also has a shield, though. And those guys can be kind of annoying. I don't know what kind of hit points this will have. I'm almost inclined to count out the wind one. Oh yeah, and actually this is wait. I still wish they would have like been consistent left side to right side, because the stuff on the right side corresponds to the stuff there. Yeah, because like you see steel here on the left there, and that's nowhere to be seen there. Yeah, I'm kind of inclined to leave out wind. Although that would mean leaving out... Well, actually, no, that doesn't mean leaving out Sora. I can just change her to use this, and actually that's a huge freaking upgrade anyway. Wait. Why does she have something not equipped? What can I give her? Sure, let's give her that. Yeah, and right now all of them have luminescence. I'll have to distribute that once we get more team members back. Because Mitsuki is one that I'll probably want to use. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh, I forgot. Let me just reload so we're not wasting the time. I still had... I shouldn't have switched not Mitsuki. I shouldn't have switched Asuka back to Spirit. I probably... Well... Actually, yeah, I totally forgot to change, like, literally everybody else. I want him to be Fire again. Jeez, it's kind of ridiculous how much better this element is, or this core is than everything else. Alright, so we want that, and then we want this. So then we have Fire I'm still misreading something here. Fire. No, those are weak to Spirit, but we need Spirit and Shadow. Huh. Can I actually do what I want to do here? I might actually need to use Yuki, because we want Spirit and Shadow. Alright, never mind. I'm getting more confused by the menus than usual here. So we want him to be Spirit, which means he gets to make use of this. So there's that. Also, he's got a empty thing to use with something. I guess he is kind of magic inclined anyway, so sure, I'll give him that. Honestly, why do I have that on him? Could I put something better on him? Like that, potentially? Actually, I should have that on frickin', Didn't she have the, At some point I had the thing on her that gives her a chance to stun things. Yeah, why do I have this on her? That doesn't even make sense. So what I should think about doing is do that. And then he's actually already got Thunder 2 on over here, though. Is there anything else here that I want to put on him? I could try leaning into his being able to attack, do ranged attacks while moving. I haven't really, like, taken advantage of that too much. Or I could give him that. It's like, I don't even know what I want to bother equipping. I guess I'll just freaking leave it. Alright, so, most importantly, though. Yeah, that's what we should want. So those are the variable. It's been a rough week for me in terms of sleep, so my brain is kind of done by now. Also, I guess I didn't necessarily need to use Yuki for this. I probably... Oh, this is straight out of, like... Oh, man, which East game does that in one of its final dungeons? One of the East games has, like, the 3 different parts of the final dungeon, and one of them does wind shenanigans, and it might be Celceta. It might be 8, but I'm more inclined to think Celceta. Or maybe even 7, I don't freaking remember. I totally misjudged that. Right, I probably couldn't have done this the other way because I want Ko to be Fire here. What's that do? Oh, okay. Like, I seriously never use ranged attacks because I just expect them to be weaker or shielded. Okay. I don't think he even got to finish that. Alright, well, we've got two options here. Which way do we want to go first? Whoops. Well, that sucks. I'm worried about how much damage I'm taking already. Oh, that did two things? Okay, I would have thought the other side had to do the other thing. Wait, so now we've got to go this way. I'm gonna lose my combo. Oh my god, I didn't. I can't believe that didn't lose the combo, dude. And I should have done this side first, clearly, because it's just that stuff. Shit, now where am I going? Because I think I'm out of things to break, so I'm gonna lose the combo at 95, so, you know, that's great. Yeah, I lost it. I could have kept it there, dude. Damn. Really? I disagree. Well, we're not gonna get the combo in this. Pretty much guaranteed. I'm so pissed. I almost had it. Alright, and now that way, I guess. How the heck did that miss? I mean, I pressed the evade button. I don't know what you wanted me to do. It's just sometimes the evade button doesn't work after attacks. Old bangle. Pretty sure we saw that in a shop before. Alright, we have a chance here. Let's see if we can do it with this. Yeah, that'll do it. Did I waste all of my cross-strike gauge or whatever? Yes. Do I care? No. Alright, we have to go the other way first. I should have left that, but it doesn't matter, because I already have 100 combo. Oh, and the switch for it is right there. Where's the other box? It turned my camera around, dude. And then where are we going? And that's just a transition. We're not even done yet. Wondering if I missed any chests, though. Yeah, multiple?
私の時のと雰囲気は似てるけど、
どうやら何者かにコピーされたようですね。ここは私が結界で時間を稼ぎます。
Yeah, something is copying these grid. Yeah, it's the developers. They decided that Control C and Control V was easier than just actually doing their jobs.
リオンさんはその隙に先行してください。
先輩を一人で置いていけるわけないじゃない。
Yeah, why is she acting like that now? Like, that would have been one thing, like, right after Rion got involved in this mess, when they didn't trust her to be able to control, you know, fend for herself and control her power and stuff, but why would she say something like that now? That, like Mitsuki is like, I'm just going to conveniently forget all of the character development that happened at the end of chapter, was it 6? And then the after story there? Or, not the side story?
Rion! Mitsuki senpai!
こうくん、アスカや後輩くんたちも。
So I assume this is going to be another one of those cases where they soften the individual enemies because there's multiple at once.
ご無事でよかったです。
いいタイミングみたいだね。
話は後よ。まずは切り抜けましょう。
わかった。
行きましょう。どうか力を貸してください。
ああ、任せてくれ。
Rion and Mitsuki are required. Oh. Right, it's doing the same thing that it did in the first one. I kind of expected that. True. I have no idea what element I should be putting into the party now. But I would guess that another shadow might be the right call here. So, Asuka is on shadow duty right now. I mean, either that or it doesn't matter. I had accidentally switched to Rion before, and I had to wait for the cross drive to end. Alright, 2 down. Oh. Wait, what? You're telling me I lost that much health as Asuka? She's the one who has, like, health steal. Thank you. I'm definitely taking too much damage, though. Because, like, presumably all this counts against the dungeon? I was definitely face tanking more there than I should have been, but it was still fine.
あんなのが3体とかさすがに反則でしょ。
大丈夫か2人とも。
本当に本物？グリードあたりが化けてるんじゃないよね。
って当たり前だろ。2人がここに入ったって聞いて追いかけてきたんだっての。
What was that for?
バカ。
Like, he could control where he got, you know, brought to versus you all.
だったらもっと早く来なさいよね。
無茶言うなっつうの。だがまあなんとか2人と合流できてよかったぜ。
本当に助かりました。アスカさんにソラちゃんに篠宮くんも本当にありがとう。
This is another case where for some reason the English is like being redundant of itself, where that's not what they said in the Japanese. But a more direct translation of this line would have been, "You really saved us." She didn't say thank you here. She said thank you here. She didn't say thank you in both places. That would be weird.
礼には及びません。はい、
ご無事で何よりです。
まあ一安心かな。
目覚めた時、私たちは森宮にある北斗グループのビルで保護されていました。
Why would they have shoved Rion in there?
どうやら刻印騎士小日向くんに助けられたみたいで。
Oh, so she already knows that part. Okay.
そうだったんですか。
I mean, come on, we knew that.
純のやつ、豆すぎだろ。
He literally told us he tried to do that.
でも北斗のビルっつうことは。
Also, yeah, by the way, June is the Seal Knight. You know, just casually dropping the spoiler to these two.
おじいさまが虚空神の対策のために残っていらして。
I mean, yeah, where would she be getting whisked off to? Although I guess she might have only been being whisked between like her apartment and the school. I don't know if she was going to the Hokuto building that often.
一緒に今後の対策を練ろうとしていたんです。
でもそんな時にさっきの黒い天使が現れて、美月先輩のおじいさんとワカメ男をさらっていっちゃったの。
Seaweed Head? I'm trying to remember who Seaweed Head is. Please tell me that's not Mikariya, because we should not give a shit about Mikariya. If they took Mikariya, then fuck them. But no. So one, they did take her grandfather, which fucking sucks. I was hoping they wouldn't do that. That seems pretty brazen. Who the hell was she calling Seaweed Head? I could have sworn it was Mikariya. But that doesn't really seem right, does it?
会長さんにあのミクリアまで。
Okay, can we rescue just the chairman and just leave Mikariya there? Like, let him get fucking eaten by these pieces of shit? Because, like, he deserves that after the shit that he pulled.
ちょうどそのビルで査問のため軟禁されていたんです。
I guess that's why they had to take her grandfather too, because otherwise, like, I don't care who else they could have taken. If they took Mikariya, I'd just be like, whoever else they took, that's the price worth paying just to be rid of Mikariya. Let the problem solve itself.
京香さんが周辺調査に出かけた矢先の出来事でした。
それで先輩と一緒にここまで追ってきたってわけ。
All I know is we better damn well get a chance to kick him in the face again.
そっちも僕たちと似たようなことがあったのか。
どういうことなんでしょう。
わからないけれど、とにかく先に進みましょう。ミクリア氏はともかく、北斗会長は放っておけないわ。
Even she's like, yeah, fuck Mikuria, but we can't leave the other guy.
ああ、なんと言っても先輩のおじいさんだしな。
ありがとうございます。それじゃ、とっとと先に向かおうとしよっか。
I don't know, they better make some good comic relief here again.
おじい様、すぐにそちらへ参ります。ついでにあの若め男も助けてあげないとね。
No, we don't. I really hope that like Yuki or someone would pipe up next with like, no, we don't. We don't need to save him at all. Are we gonna get a save point soon? Oh, my party is still changed too, so that's really inconvenient. All right, but I can probably make this work. Can I change? I didn't know they were gonna shove me into. I could have sworn last time they gave me a relic to change things up at, like, very shortly after. Because right now I have 2 shadow elements, which is not convenient at all. And 1 wind element, which, like, I really don't fucking care. How far would I have to go back to get to a... Wait, is there not one in here? There is one. It's right here. I ran right past it. I was like, wait a minute, hang on. Didn't they do that last time? Yes, they did. They put it, like, before the room transition. Okay. So we can work with this, then. I'm just gonna simplify things, though. Oh, no, we can't. We have to have her. Okay. So her other... Actually, no, this works. Because I can change her to Mercurius. She can be that. What was your other... Your other element is fire. That works. I can make you fire, then. I honestly really wish that I could, like, transfer one person's stuff directly to another person. That would be great. But unfortunately, I don't think I can do that right now. Let's focus on transferring luminescence. That's really the most important part. Wait, where the hell is it? We need to put that somewhere, like, here, maybe. I could do something like that. Alright, and then what? She needs a fire element. Or... And I can pick something else to put in here. The thing I'm not sure about with Kyotoboshi is whether you have to be the one who starts extra cross-drive, or whether you can be the one who gets tagged in as well. But also, like, that's a very situational thing, I feel like, so I'm not really that inclined to use it. Do we have any... We could do that. Wait. No, yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then... Oh, of course, she still has this, because everything gets freaking unequipped. Did I actually leave her on that? No, I should probably give her one of these. She's also gonna be stuck with that, though. And I might just leave her with it, although she has very few hit points right now. Oh yeah, didn't we get... Oh, what was the golden thing that we just got? Not that. This. What was this? That could be good for her. Oh, what about shoes? How many of those do I have? Only one. Alright, so now we've got Fire, Shadow, Water, like we did last time. What? I didn't even see you coming. Hello? I feel like that should have got him, and I must have missed by a hair. What? Oh, are we going that way? Nope, not what I meant to do. Well, okay, we're doing it over again. That seems a little awkward, doesn't it? For crying out loud. I'm wondering whether you get extra height from, like, jumping into it. Nah, it doesn't really seem like it. What we should try doing is using her and see if that makes it any easier. Nope, not really. You're supposed to be able to fly, Rion. What the hell? That's been an outright lie from the start. And then that time I did it too early. We'll just be here until next week. It is really weird how, like, suddenly they're trying to do, like, interesting things. That was actually not that hard. I just made it hard. Oh my god, get out of auto lock on. Just want to kill that one guy in particular, please. Thank you. I would have had him if I hadn't run out of SP, maybe. Alright, well, we've got that back for the next time we need it. No chests here, huh? Wait, what? That is extremely awkward. Like, yeah, let's just put a destructible gate right at the top of, like, right at the cliffside here. Oh my god, stop missing. It's like she commits to the direction you first point at, so... A whole bunch of yen. There are multiple ways to go here. Okay, there's only two. No, that's not what I did, dude. I pressed... That's what I wanted you to do. I almost didn't land there. Of course that didn't fucking work. I figured, what are the chances that I can't jump straight over from one to the other? Hi, can I see shit? That would be nice if I could see shit. Yeah, you know, just basic video game mechanics. Oh, there's more of you than I thought. I was hoping that would get both of them. I feel like I'm having way more trouble with the camera in this game today than I have in, like, the entire other 80 hours. Nice. That makes up for some of the whiffing earlier. Got them both in one shot. Alright, now hang on a second, though. There's got to be something else down here. That was the next golden stone. So we now have enough golden stones to go back to Kuguraya. Alright, hang on a second though, because can I go over here as well? I keep hitting the wrong thing. I really don't think you can do that multiple times. The info sheet makes you want to think you can do that multiple times in a row. Cool. I love when I'm not allowed to actually do attacks that I tell the game to do. I'm taking so much damage. Like, there is no way in hell we're getting an S rank on this. So I'm just being sloppy all over the place. But seriously though, how do I get there? Or are we supposed to get there later? It's not even on the map, so I guess we get there later. I honestly wonder if you can shortcut that somehow. That's right, I forgot she does that thing. Wait, how did that one die? I didn't even touch that one. Alright, good job, Rion. I have no idea how that worked.
くわよ。
交代しますね。
お宝みたい。行くよ。吹き飛べ。やっ。どう？それ。役に立つどうかな。やっ。はっ。やっ。はっ。ソニックウィング。
And now we're going over here. And that's how you get over there. That actually worked. Damn, Riona's actually the goat. I keep fucking dodging, and it keeps not working. One time I did dodge, it didn't count as a perfect dodge anyway. Alright, when we reach the end, let's see how hilariously bad my damage is. Did I miss any chests that are marked on the map? No. So hopefully I got all the treasure at least. But my damage is gonna be... My damage was less than 400. I expected my damage to be like 800 or something. Cannot believe we got an S rank. Alright, let's save this sucker. Oh, we're gonna have to refight the same stupid thing that we fought with when Morimiya tried to control a greed to begin with. Scared voice rather than snobbish voice? Oh, that's an upgrade.
Oh, Mitsuki. XRC の諸君もか。
これぞ天のおぼし飯。君たち助けてくれたまえ。
Let's just leave him.
現金だな。まあ、助けないわけにもいかねえだろうが。
Oh yes, we can.
この気配は。
いかん。気をつけるのだ。
Yeah, it's fortunate for Morimiya that both of them are literally trapped under the same, like, you know, hemisphere thing over here. Because otherwise, if they were each contained under their own thing, I would just be like, yeah, sure, let's break out this guy and leave Morimiya there. Oh, it's another one of these. Okay. Right. So we're fighting something like this in each one. I think that might be a different name, though? Yeah, it's got its own unique, slightly unique guardian. Not very unique, though, as Ko is pointing out.
柱の守護者ね。
あれよりもさらに手強そうです。
ですが、ここは絶対に引けません。
アイドルの底力思い知らせてあげるわ。
Oh. Alright, I need to stop locking on. Well, I shouldn't be standing in that. Alright, it's dead. That's good. I don't like that those are harder to see than last time. Should have realized that was happening. Oh, he adjusts his aim too. I was dodging through that, so I don't know what you wanted me to do, buddy. Not what I wanted. I'm a fucking idiot. I wanted to do a ranged attack, but I jumped. That's not how you do a ranged attack. Oh, come on. Too soon. What? That missed? Honestly, just use ranged attacks more if he's gonna stand in the part that's gonna hurt me. Still didn't need to use healing items, though. Luminescence is still doing all the work. Oh, that's 2 out of 3 down. Whoa, this is...
模様が消えて
さすがは柊さんたちだ。
ええ、これで大丈夫ですか、おじい様。
ああ、心配はいらない。しかし諸君らと美月が合流していたとは。礼を言わせてもらうぞ、 XRC の諸君。
どうもっす。
どうやらあちらも大した怪我ではなさそうですし。
はあ、 九死に一生とはこのことだ。しかし君については意外だったな。まあ助けたのは北斗会長のついでなんだろうが。
Yeah, why are you bothering to bandage him?
どうして手当てまでしてくれるんだ？
Wait, even he's saying that you should really stop now.
別にこれくらい当然でしょ。ちょっときつめに縛るわよ。
Yeah, actually, she's not gonna stop until his entire head is bandaged and he can't talk anymore. I support what you're doing, Rion.
前に言ったでしょ。アイドルの思いがどれだけ強いか教えてあげるって。
え？
あなたみたいに見もしないでくだらない呼ばわりは許せないの。この騒動が終わったら生のステージを見てもらうから。
She's actually still just recruiting fans.
席自腹で買いなさいよね。
Yeah, he's good for it. He's got deep pockets.
君は
たく
リオン先輩かっこいいです。
何気にちゃっかり営業までしてるしね。
でもこれで3本の柱のうち2本が止まったことにもなりますね。
ええ、残るわ。
Are we not done here?
漆黒の四天使。
Eh?
私の中にいた天使よりも。
I was gonna say it's.
ここへ来てグリムグリード級が相手かよ。
Nah, something's gotta give here. But yeah, it looks like a similar shape to Rion's angel that we fought in the previous 2 chapters ago, I guess.
さすがに大ボス連チャンは反則でしょ。
I'm really gonna yeet Yuki out a fucking window at some point.
会長、お嬢様。
Like I said, something's gotta give here. She's gonna kick it in the face, isn't she? Oh. Or she brought in the cavalry. Okay, shoot it, not the cameraman, though. Jesus fucking Christ.
京香さん。
If only she had this when Mikuriya was acting up.
遅れて申し訳ありません。
いや、よく来てくれた。
食らいなさい。
And you're doing that one-handed? Alright, first of all, that should have had some kickback, and she should be on the floor right now. Actually, her arm should be on the floor because she one-handed that shot. I should be just as pissed about this as I was when Yukino and Yamaoka decided they were going to show off and be like, yeah, actually, we can just one-shot everything in the game. But here's the thing, with Kyoko, we already know she's a complete badass, so she's allowed.
とんでもねえな。
But still, can we have one of those guns, please?
国防軍の部隊もかなりすごかったけど。
Damn. Either one, let us have one of those guns, or two, fire it again, but this time at Mikuriya.
ゾディアックの要する対異界部隊、アングレカム。
Oh right, that.
聞きしに勝る連動ですね。
私も含めて全員に元がつきますが。
They're all former members, so are you gonna make some kind of like boy band now or something?
とりあえず会長、お嬢様、皆さんも一旦外へ。 すでに安全は確保しております。
わかりました。京香さん、皆さんもありがとう。
うん。それでは行くとしようか。
Meanwhile, he's just like, boy, it would be cool if I weren't useless. I do wonder, though, what he's actually thinking about, if he is even capable of thinking about anything besides himself. Afterward, Ko and the others returned to Station Square and exchanged information. Mitsuki and Rion safely rejoined the ranks in the XRC. Chairman Hokuto and Kyoka decided they would return to the Hokuto Group building to rebuild Zodiac's forces in the city. Meanwhile...
単独行動ですか？
ふん、その通り。実は少々この状況で力になれる当てがあってね。
No, absolutely not. They're all shitty ideas. Don't trust this guy. Lock him up again. It's the only way to be sure.
何をよまいごとを。
She's about to kick him in the face again.
そもそもあなたは未だ左門中の身で。
行かせてやりたまえ。
No?
会長。
どうやら智明君には何か考えがあるようだ。
Yeah, and what happened the last time he had a plan? He nearly got Rion possessed. Excuse me. No, he's not allowed to have plans anymore.
構わないかね、諸君。
I do mind. Rion minds. Rion, say something about this.
まあ、俺たちは別に。
どうせ今の森宮氏からは逃げられないでしょうし。
また狙ったりしたらさすがに許さないけど。
Thank you. All right. That as long as Rion sets the ground rules, that should be enough to keep him in line.
だそうです。ですがミクリアさん、くれぐれも気をつけてください。
Oh, even more than Rion threatening him, Mitsuki is threatening him. All right, real shit.
二度はありませんよ。
This is like this game's equivalent of the time that oh, I can't remember the name of the character in East 10, but when she gets asked her age and she's just like and the other character sees his life flash before his eyes.
やだな、美月さん。そんなことあるわけないだろう。それでは諸君、また会おう。まあ、無事に再会できたら楽しみにしていてくれたまえ。
And Mikuriya fell down the flight of stairs. The end. No, never mind.
すごいです。
塩先輩が一目置くのもわかるっつうか。
ね。
まあ、最初から婚約者とか釣り合ってなかったんじゃない？
お嬢様。
XRC の諸君、それでは健闘を祈っている。お互い力を尽くすとしよう。この苦難を乗り越えるために。
はい。
They keep scaring the cameraman every time they say it all together like that. It's just like, whoa! Wait, that got a... Did we get a transition like that after the first one, too? I don't remember. We definitely got a set of cutscenes at the school after the first one, and apparently we're getting that now, too. And we're regrouping at XRC headquarters again. Why are we even doing this? We know what's left. Let's go do it.
リオンちゃんもミツキちゃんも無事で本当に良かったよ。とにかくこれで高畑くん以外の全員が揃ったわけだね。
And Goro.
はい。完全復活まであと少しです。高畑くんほどの実力者なら
きっと無事でいると思います。
It's funny she says that because I was about to say that for Goro. Is like he should be able to fend for himself. This should be a solved problem. We shouldn't need to do anything.
それに佐伯先生たちも。
There you go.
ああ、そうっすね。
そちらは雪乃さんなどの情報を待つとして、今は先に進むべきでしょう。
I mean, we already know they're gonna be at the third pillar, but I guess that's the whole thing. It's like, yeah, they're fine, they're at the third pillar, but then we're gonna have to come in and save the day as they almost get overwhelmed, even though that really shouldn't happen with Goro over there.
蓬莱町、最後の柱のある場所だね。
あと一つで塔の前の結界も解けるって話だしな。ひとまずそっちを目指した方が良さそうだ。
それは賛成だけど。
What?
それとは別に気になることがあるんだけど。
ん？何がだ？
うん。しおり。君の幼馴染のこと。
She's bringing it up, huh? Does this have to do with why Rion wanted to get to know Shiori better?
確か風邪で学校を休んでたんだよね。
That's what they all say when it's actually COVID. Oh, wait, sorry, this game was created before that happened.
なのにどうしてあの時アクロスタワーにいたの？
Well, yeah, I mean, Ko also wants to know that.
それは。
こうちゃん、お願い。早く町から逃げて。
わからねえ。今はまだ。
I'm honestly a little bit surprised that they showed the player a little bit more of what was happening. Of course, like, there's still, like, potential jumping to conclusions based on that, and of course it was, like, you know, pretty remarkable the way that it happened, and it was portrayed. But, you always gotta wonder, like, why are they showing the player more than they're showing the characters? But I mean, this game has been doing a little bit of that at the end of each chapter, pretty much, for the last few at least.
こうくん。
まあいいけど。だけど私あの子と友達になったから。 君がちゃんとしてくれないとさすがに納得はできない。
Why would she say he's looking away?
それは分かってるよね。
Yeah, what is that even supposed to mean?
君がちゃんとしてくれないとさすがに納得はできない。
ああ、もちろんだ。
I mean, it's like we can't really do anything about it right now anyway because we can't get at the tower yet.
他ならぬあいつの話だ。 けじめはきっちりとつける。
Yeah, it's like, why would you even insinuate that he wouldn't?
だから、少し待っててくれねえか。
You mind waiting a little bit longer? We literally can't fucking get to the tower right now, in case you forgot.
うん、それならよし。
Like, this entire conversation seems kinda pointless.
リオンちゃん。
まあ、とにかく今は動いた方がいいんじゃない？
ええ、高畑くんたちの情報もどこかで入るかもしれませんし。
Yeah, for once I agree with Yuki. Why are we even here right now?
準備を済ませ次第、蓬莱町の柱に向かいましょう。
But are there other locations that also weren't available? Or was that the only one left? Oh, that's the only one they're giving me. Friends page has been updated. Let's take a look. Let's save here. I should have ascertained that everything was open first, but yeah, no, this looks like basically everything. I do want to look around Morimiya Academy a little bit first. Let me fix my party a little bit. What did I take luminescence off of? Her? I am unlikely to use Rion again at this point, so... I mean, Rion's not terrible, and her whirlwinds can actually be pretty damn good. But I'm still partial to Sora out of who we've got right now. I'm gonna take a break, and then we'll start making the rounds again, because I want to check up on something at the school, and we should go back to Kuguraya and see what we get for having the 2 golden stones, right? Golden stones, is that what it was? I'm wondering, there's 1 per pillar so far, so I'm wondering if there's going to be a 3rd one, but they specifically said we need 2, so let's see what we get for that when we get back. Okay. Let's see if a couple of things have changed around here. That was not here. Actually, I'm kind of wondering if I should be checking with everybody again?
Ah, books, how do I love thee? Let me count the ways. Just turn the page and a whole world of imagination unfolds. If only this situation were a fantasy.
Yeah, he wasn't here before. How did he get here? I didn't think... I thought they were all kind of sheltering in place, and yet somehow he got back to here from... Where was he before? He was in, he was just in Station Square, wasn't he?
Need some books?
Yes, yes. Some of our evacuees are children, and they're pretty scared. I was thinking you could read them some stories to help distract them from the situation.
Hold on, read in front of a crowd? I'm not good with...
Oh, come on. Nothing to worry about. You're an avid reader, so you're perfect for the job. We're looking through our past club projects in the computer lab to see if something there can help too. So please, won't you help us? At least for the sake of all the nervous kids here.
Reading to children? I've never done something like that before. But I do think it might help, and I'd like to be of some use. We're in such a startling situation right now, but I feel calmer after reading for a bit. Change in scenery is good every once in a while, and books provide just that. Please stop by and rest at the library if you ever need it.
Does seem like everyone has new stuff to say. I was experimenting with some potential medicines to combat the effects of greed, but the anticipated chemical reaction became distorted each time. I can't accurately create any compound I try. Is it possible that the eclipse has altered the laws of reality themselves? No, we've already begun drifting into the other world. It's only natural that what makes sense stops doing so. The eclipse, those who have dubbed it a corrosion of the real world, were certainly correct. Slowly but surely, we seem to be inevitably drifting into the other world. I'm assuming he only says 2 things? Yeah. Oh no.
Good thing we had some food tucked away in the home ec room. Let's go take some out. Oh, my stomach won't calm down. I'm starving.
Dude, I just gave you 2 things to eat. Well, okay, one food item and 1 drink item, but you somehow crunched on it anyway, so you were apparently so crunchy you ate the cup.
Oh no, Bo. Hang in there just a little longer. We've got some extras in storage, so I'll make something for you in a sec, okay?
Really? You're a lifesaver. Friend page updated. Wonder whether it's hers or his.
We've been getting more and more evacuees, so we had to dip into the cooking club's supplies. It's not like we can just go out to buy more right now, so we just have to make do with what we have.
I just evacuated from Station Square. Yeah, I know. I saw you there. The people there were so nice, offering me food after seeing how hungry I was. Seriously, though, I'm starving. I hope I can have a nice filling meal soon. I think you would have to eat the entirety of Japan to have a nice filling meal at the rate you're going.
I'm so glad that Rion and Mitsuki are alright. I'm still concerned about Shiori, but, well, let's just keep our heads held high. You know I'm here to do whatever I can to help you, Ko.
Right, thanks.
I really hope we'll be able to reunite with everyone else soon. Well, let's just... Okay, that's basically the same message. Toa and I are putting together a list of the school's supplies. When it comes to things like this, Toa is absolutely peerless. As the one who's actually in charge of the school's equipment, I need to do as much as I can, too.
Yeah, I don't expect any new inventory here, that's for sure. You know, I never really bothered paying attention to the fact that it actually shows, like, NPCs on this map, if you wanted to check to make sure you're not missing anybody. It's actually showing them in, like, the adjoining map, too. Well, okay, that's just the library, right? That's the girl that we talked to. Yeah. Wait, there's nothing new here, though, right? Right. And then down here it's just those three? Yeah. Anybody on the roof right now? Nope. I don't know how much that scenery is changing, you know, from one pillar to the next as I clear them. If at all.
Jeez, that scared me. You just fainted out of the blue. Are you really sure you're okay, Fuka?
That's right, Fuka was kind of pushing herself, right?
I'm fine, honestly. I just overdid it a little. You guys are all working so hard, so I wanted to do my part, too. Sure, but don't overdo it, okay? Fuka's been doing so much even though she's so frail. I should take her to the infirmary. Considering how much effort she's been putting in despite everything, I need to work harder, too. I still ended up causing a bunch of problems for Mai. I can't just sit back like this. I need to find some other way to help.
Wow, there's a lot of people here. Oh wait, is this the same? Oh no, they've got the head of the disciplinary committee here now as opposed to before. We're getting more and more people evacuating to the auditorium here. You have an auditorium? Why haven't we ever been in... That's true, we did see the auditorium at one point, right? Like, at the beginning of the year when Mitsuki talked or something? We have to set some ground rules or things will get chaotic. I heard a rumor going around that today's mission might fix all this. Really hoping you guys can make that rumor a reality. Good luck out there. They're even calling it a mission? You know, today's mission, quest, thing. Okay, Pippin.
The disciplinary committee is doing the best they can. The student council needs to do the same.
Oh, it's you all again. I see you're heading out to the city again. While Hokuto is out, the disciplinary committee would be honored to assist the student council. But know that it is in the students' best interest for you to return quickly.
I understand. I appreciate you looking after them for the time being.
I must admit, I'm awfully relieved Hokuto has returned. As the pillar of the student council, don't use the word pillar right now. She has the ability to instantly unify our students.
As principal, I hardly think I've done anything significant. Everyone decided on their own to work hard at what they do right now as part of our school.
On their own, you say? Huh, that just may be true. Well, as your vice principal, I couldn't be prouder of you all. From students to faculty, everyone is sparing no efforts in what they each can contribute right now. I must say, it makes me embarrassed about my frequent sighs and complaints over my own responsibilities. From the bottom of my heart, as the vice principal of Morimiya Academy, I truly am proud of all of you. Wow, he's actually acknowledging people. Alright, let's take a look at the friend pages, because I probably missed a few updates. Alright, so, oh yeah, we got an Asaburo update way earlier. For everyone, he and the rest of the cooking club did their part in helping the evacuees. Him getting to enjoy a snack or two along the way is just an added bonus. That doesn't sound at all like what actually happened, but okay. Right, so Power of Obsession. Having been flung headfirst into the disaster, he helped defend Nanahoshi Mall with an airsoft gun. Right, that was him. We've got a new one for Kyoko. This is still only 3 out of 4, though. Dogged Persistence. As a longtime member of Zodiac's anti-eclipse unit on Graycom, her prowess in combat is second to none. I mean, she can pull a trigger and make a big laser come out. I don't call... Honestly, I feel like her kicking Mikariya in the head was a better demonstration of her prowess in combat than firing a laser gun. The only thing impressive about firing the laser gun was she did it one-handed and somehow didn't get, like, plastered in the opposing wall. And her arm didn't fall off. Erica looks to be the only one left. Unless we can go into the student council room.
I just got a call from my father's company a little earlier. They've decided to back the Hokuto group through this very bizarre situation. Just what is going on here? Do you know anything about this, Mitsuki? This is the first I've heard of it, though if I had to guess, it was a request from my grandfather. The Takamatsu group is the contractor with the most facilities in Morimiya, after all. With their assistance, it'll be far easier to provide support and secure evacuation shelters. Ah. Does the Hokuto group really hold my father's company in such high regard? Erica? Well, in that case, I suppose it's fine, given the current situation. Then I will act as the point of contact between the Takamatsu and Hokuto groups. You should be grateful.
I didn't know she was the oh-ho-ho-ho type, but that's what her page update's gonna be about, right? Is you know, do we get an update to her image being like this? Oh, student council room's closed now. Oh, did I go in here before? I don't think I did. Come to think of it, actually, the restrooms are only in this building, right? They're not in the annex? What about the computer lab? That is still open. And, oh, the film club guy. I'm trying to dig up a good movie in the Film Studies Club's database. Me and the club president only just evacuated here, but he saw how worried everyone here was and immediately wanted to do something about it. We might not be pros, but maybe we could cheer people up with our work. If you're looking for the club president, he just went off toward the library. He said he wanted to ask Shizune for help with something. I hope it works out. Yep, we already found him. And who do we have over here?
It looks like most of the students have figured out what they can do and are giving it their all. Some have even been ballsy enough to head right into the city, even with everything happening out there. I'm gonna put you guys on that list too. If you're headed to Horaicho, watch yourselves. Things are looking dangerous over there. And if something happens, don't be afraid to run. Your life's way more important than your pride.
Oh, hello, Kugiyama. I'm, glad you're doing alright.
Thanks, you too. I was worried about things here at school, but it looks like you guys are doing alright.
Yeah, I suppose so. What are you getting all nervous for, huh? Thought you were a Reika-stan.
Oh?
Shut it, I don't want to hear that from a Haruna-stan. Haruna-stan and proud, but you know I like all Speaker members. That's not fair, I like all of them too.
It's cool, I don't mind. So, who's your favorite, Ko?
Don't go dragging me into this stuff all of a sudden. Fan wars. Inevitable as long as there's 2 idol fans in the same room.
Is it that bad?
Yeah, it's like Vim versus Emax. What is he doing saying that with her right there? Well, I am a Reika fan, but really everyone in Speak is great.
Thanks to your support. There's no way I'll lose to her.
It's great to see you're all right, Rion. You know what? We're gonna listen to Shooting Star Love to raise our spirits and get ready for action.
Thanks.
Alright, we started in here, right? Well, actually, no, we didn't. We started in the XRC room. I gotta remember that. That seems to be the only people on this... Wait, what? Why does it show somebody... Oh, okay, that's the computer lab. Right, yeah, we were in there. Okay. This is what happens when I suddenly look at a thing that I've never looked at for the entirety of the game. There's a lot of people over there, but let's go over to the infirmary first. I'm starting in here so I don't forget it. Ow, ow, ow! Phew, there we go. You should be glad it wasn't more serious. One wrong move and it could have been fatal. You have Mr. Tanabe to thank for making it back here in one piece. Huh, it was nothing, really. I was only doing my duty as a teacher. You should focus on your recovery and leave the rest to us, okay? I will, thank you. I accidentally stepped outside of the barrier when I was doing my rounds. Mr. Tanabe ended up saving me from a monster attack. I always thought he was just a pushy teacher, but that completely changed my opinion of him. I'm really quite relieved to know that you're alright. Okay, no time to sit still right now. I must get back to my rounds. You're up, Mr. Tanabe. Please take a seat right now over there. What, for this? It's just a scratch. I just need to lick my wounds. If there's one thing I can take pride in, it's how tough my body is. Please don't worry yourself over me. Oh, Mr. Tanabe. Mr. Tanabe really isn't the sort to think too hard about the consequences of his actions. That's really just like him, though, isn't it? Oh, who's over here with him? Oh. Saburo's back. I understand Jun's situation now to some extent, but to think Jun had such Junie levels all this time. Damn, I can't believe I had such an inaccurate reading on him, but I refuse to acknowledge defeat. He's taking this as a competition? What exactly are you so excited about, Saburo? Shouldn't you be lying down, Jun? I'm fine. My wound's already healing. Though I still have a ways to go until I'm fully recovered. They said it was a fatal injury, but here you are, just... Steelman's healing capabilities are truly incredible. It looks like everyone's slowly coming together again. Keep it up, you guys. As for me, I'll focus on recovering so I can get back to my feet faster and help out too. Got it, but don't push it. I'll take the name of the Steelmats if I just sleep all day. Good luck, everyone, and stay safe. Alright, did we get anything new here? We had a new one for Erika. Still not her last one either. Her family's business, Takamatsu Construction, collaborated with the Hokuto Group. She volunteered to be the liaison between the two companies. I'm not sure I trust her for that. I guess I'd put Jun in a tight spot if he got mobbed by a crowd. That just means we'll have to decide who gets to go with rock, paper, scissors. Oh, good grief. I took a peek earlier. It looked like Jun was hurt pretty badly. I really hope he's gonna be okay. Jeez, why is Saburo right on my heels? Arg, this guy's always standing between me and my precious angel. I guarantee you have completely separate motives. Wah, my lady Mitsuki. I believed all this time that you'd come back safe and sound. Thank you, Nodoka. I was told you've been helping out the student council in my absence. I'm going to have to leave again, so I'd really appreciate your continued support. Of course, you can count on me. I'll be awaiting your return, my lady. I'm responsible for all the communication between the school and other areas around the city. Thanks to all my club training and delivery work, if I run into any monsters, I can just bolt. Huh. I gotta keep staying positive and doing my best, though. I need to, so I can see my family again. Oh, that was different. I still have the shoes Mom bought for me. With those, I know I'll be okay. I wonder what would have happened if we hadn't done that side quest. I wonder if people would actually start fucking dying if I didn't do all of them. I hope that doesn't mean that I'm screwed because I missed one of them. Boy, that would suck. Then I rage quit the game, I guess. I'm going to patrol the area with Chiaki. I'm kind of nervous about it, but I have to do my best and help however I can. Hold on, you guys aren't going out again, are you? I can't take this. I wish I could fight alongside you.
Chiaki. No point in complaining, huh? All it means is that it's up to us to protect the school right now. But please take care of Sora, guys.
You can count on me.
It sucks that I can't fight alongside you, but I'll do what I can do, which is protecting this school. Just please take care of Sora. I wonder if I should get some armor too, just in case.
I switched out guard duty with Ryota just now. I saw some monsters roaming around outside the barrier device's field. Seeing that and not having any of our own weapons that actually work against them makes me uneasy. If you're looking for Ryota, he just went towards Shopping Street with his friend. As long as he's careful and sticks to the safer streets, you shouldn't need to worry about him. They really are going to make us re-examine everywhere between each set of pillars, which actually has me worried that I might have already missed stuff after clearing the first one. Ryota's the type of guy who rises to the challenge when he knows things need to get done. That's true, I did recheck the Soba place and, like, nobody was there anymore. And I hope I haven't missed some friend notes because of that. I didn't think to go back just because we unlocked more places. I figured it would still be the same stuff going on. That's really freaking annoying. Yeah, I could have told you this, buddy, but you didn't let me tell you this. I heard someone who looks like Grams was running toward Nanahoshi Mall. I was like, Grams, is she really alright? I gotta go check. Well, at least he knows now. Just stay where you are, Grams. I'll find you. Alright, did I talk to everyone else? I think I talked to everyone else. Is there anywhere I didn't go? Wait, did I not go to the clubhouse? I didn't go to the clubhouse, did I? Nope, I didn't. I was almost monster food. What's all this? Why is all this happening? Calm down. It's okay, everything's gonna be fine. The auditorium's been designated as the evacuation area, so how about we go there and rest a bit? Man, he was such a whiny kid in middle school. The hell have I been doing? Compared to him, I look totally pathetic. So he's showing them up now? That is Ayato, right? Wow, he's so capable now. I don't remember him even ever being like this before. Again, I have to wonder if he wouldn't have been like this if we hadn't done those side quests. Oh, I never expected my classmate from middle school to evacuate here. It didn't feel good to get teased like that, but this isn't the time to get hung up on it. It's the cheer squad's job to lift people's spirits no matter what. You would think that... I mean, he has a friend page, right? Like, shouldn't that get an update? Okay, no dojo right now. Looks like those monsters are still lurking around. I can't practice in the middle of all this. It's really getting me down. I thought that was the junior. I forgot this is the junior. Let's do this. Everything I've learned up till now is coming into play. I'll definitely make you proud. That just feels completely out of context. I'm confused. Those monsters outside are everywhere. My family managed to escape, but seriously, just what the heck is going on? Whoa, I was so scared! I'm glad my wife and son are safe. It looks like the auditorium is being used as the evacuation area, so I'll head over there for now. See, this is really confusing because this guy's a father, but he looks exactly like the dude who's never gonna have a date ever. Aoi has been such a lifesaver today. We've been getting more and more evacuees, but as long as we have Aoi, I think we can handle them. Wait, Aoi? Where is she? Where is she even right now? It's pretty crazy here right now, but thanks to Aoi, everything's still under control. With that... Oh, wait, no. Hang on, is that a typo? Is that supposed to be Ayumi? Because Ayumi was the one who was helping out with the food. Aoi is Yuki's sister, and she's not... She shouldn't even be here. Makes me want to check the old translation. With that said, let me know if you want something to eat. Don't hold back on my account. Same stuff here, though. Oh, wait, no. Never mind, she's here. It's not a typo. When did you get here?
Oh, you, everyone, welcome.
Thank you.
You, what are you doing here?
Wait, he's you. Oh, what are you doing here?
Can't you tell? I'm helping out in the cafeteria. I wanted to make myself useful somehow. I mean, I make food for you sometimes, don't I?
I mean, yeah, but...
The students and teachers are all very nice. I'm so relieved. I'm sure your classmates here have helped you out a lot, so I went around and said hi to everyone.
Oh, no. Oh, why would you do that?
Never change, Allie.
It's like, I've seen enough typos, including, like, an element getting or rather a core getting completely typoed as another core, that I was, like, willing to bet that they put the wrong name somewhere. But no, she was actually standing right next to... like, there's usually only one person behind that counter, so I was not even looking for that. Alright, so I think we've looked at everything here. They mentioned that Ryota was heading towards Shopping Street, which, you know, also makes sense. Oh, he's getting chewed out, though.
Oh, it's Yuko.
Wait, you're here with Rion and Prez Hokuto, too?
So this is where you were, Ryota. Ibuki and Chizuru, it looks like you're both doing okay. Yeah, I guess.
Me and Chizuru were just checking out Shopping Street. I was trying to figure out what to do when this MIB-looking dude came by and let us go with him.
Those are Zodiac agents here to patrol the area. Don't hesitate to rely on them again if you need to.
Man, I'm so glad you're both safe. After all, Spica's Morimiya's treasure in school would be even more of a drag without our Prez. Chizuru proceeded to tug firmly on Ryota's ear. Here we go. Ow, what the hell was that for?
Just shut up for a second, you moron. But speaking of Spica, are the other members okay, Kuriyama?
Yeah, we haven't even seen them, so I was wondering that.
Oh, now that you mention it. As I recall, they were outside of the city for the time being, correct? Yeah, we figured it was for the best since we don't have events or concerts coming up right now. I still haven't been able to get a hold of them, but I'm sure they're fine.
Makes sense. Guess it's kind of like a blessing in disguise. Let me know if you need any help, though. I'll do everything in my power to... Youch!
Didn't I tell you to shut up? Their relationship seems unique.
Unique? I would call it extremely cliché, which is kind of the opposite. They've been friends since we were kids, so they're pretty much always like this. Seriously, I thought you were gonna tear my ear right off. I escorted you all the way over here, and this is what I get? What'd I do to deserve that, Chizuru?
It was actually that MIB guy who escorted us here. Anyway, it's your own fault. Maybe try spending a little less time flirting.
Oh ho, is that jealousy I'm hearing? That's it, isn't it?
Why does it sound like you're looking to get stabbed with a dumpling skewer?
Sorry, I was kidding. Kidding, I tell you! That updated a friends page, though.
Yoda's the one who suggested looking around Shopping Street. That at least meant I got to check in on my family, but he's been all giddy ever since. Geez, smooth talker as usual.
Takes after his dad, I guess. I expect the friend page to update to just be Ryota is fucking dead. Died to a, what was it, a dumpling skewer or something? Chizuru's terrifying when she gets mad, which is basically all the time. Man, I better get back to guard duty after I finish taking a look around. Oh, I still gotta go pick up Karen from Nanahoshi Mall, too. Come to think of it, why did I think I saw her in the school? I guess I didn't, if she's in Nanahoshi Mall now. I've been going outside the barrier so I can photograph all angles of this emergency situation. Even though my work has taken me into war zones before, I've never seen anything as chilling as this. Alright, let's go into here before I forget.
Hello, everyone. Did you...
Yep, we managed to track down 2 golden stones for you.
Thank you, thank you. Now that I have this, I can finally do something to help you all. There's nothing to cry about, Maya. That's right, you're always helping us out. Right, sorry, I didn't mean to cause a scene. This is probably the last time I'll be able to help you all, so I just want to do the best job I can. So, about the armor I was planning to make. I only have enough materials to make one.
Oh boy. It's, kind of like the East game, the modern East games all over again, isn't it? I feel like one of the East games, and it might have been Salsetta again, but I don't remember which one for sure. But there was definitely at least one that makes you choose who you're making something for. Oh, really?
Yes. There are two types, one for men and one for women. Which one should I make?
One for the guys, one for the ladies, or consider options. Does that mean I can come back? Sorry, can you give me some more time to think it over?
Oh, sure. I'll be here waiting, so just come back whenever you want.
Thanks. I'll have to decide before we tackle Pandora, though. Wait, oh, really? Well, okay, before the tower, yes, that makes sense. But before the third pillar, I would think not. I would think that you should be able to do it before or after that. And that's the only quest that we've got. I mean, do we want to assume we'll give it to Ko, because Ko is almost always in the party? I mean, when it comes down to it, Ko is kind of the only dude that I use regularly, like, consistently. Maybe we might think of doing that with Goro, because his attacks seem pretty strong, but it might actually be a stronger argument to make the one for the ladies, because I almost always have Mitsuki and/or Asuka and/or Sora in the party. I'm never going to use Shio. I don't know if I'll ever use Goro again either. So it's like, Ko is probably the most consistent party member, and they might force us to have him in the party anyway, so like, that's an argument for doing it for him. But other than that, I could swap it between any of these three. But also, maybe we should do both just to compare it to our current equipment. Although, it might be apples to oranges, because he has variable wear. I only got one of those. But if I take that off of him, I can put that on one of the women as well. Because I'm pretty sure that's not restricted to men. I wish we could find out the stats ahead of time, because that's what I should really do, is let's make it both ways and see if the stats are identical. I'll make the one for the guys first.
Alright, you should make one for one of the boys.
Are you sure, Hirogi? I thought you made a promise with Maya that she'd make a soul gear for you one day. That's another reason to do it for the women.
She can fulfill that promise some other time. With Mayu's talents, I'm sure she'll be able to make an even better soul gear with that when that time comes.
Come on now.
Alright, once everything is back to normal, I'll definitely keep my promise to you, Asuka. But, for now, I should finish that men's armor. That'll take a bit longer, so please just be patient.
After an hour of waiting... I was gonna say, does that mean we don't get it right away, so I can't compare? But no, we do. Mayu finished crafting the ultimate armor. Amaterasu armor.
I hardly thought I'd get the chance to see a brand new Noble Gear class armament for myself. Look at this. It's so sturdy even though it's really light.
What's with this? How does the surface feel so warm? Hey, don't get your fingerprints all over it.
Sorry that we're making such a fuss, Mayu, but you did a fantastic job. I really want to thank you for everything you've done. It's nothing, really. I'm the only one who can do this for you, after all. Huh?
Mayu? Hey, what's wrong? Oh boy, are you telling me that got you dizzy? You've got a long way to go on your training if finishing a single piece wears you out that way.
Grandfather.
There's no need to worry about Mayu. She'll be fine after she gets some rest. You should spend that energy focused on what it is you need to do. Mayu still lacks experience, but her passion and motivation as an artisan are just the same as mine. So you better not waste that soul gear she puts so much of her time and effort into.
This is the best I can do right now. But good luck, everyone. Please come back safely.
Right, thanks a lot, Mayu.
There's no way we'd lose with such a cutie cheering us on. We'll do our best to live up to the quality of the soul gear you've made for us. That's right. We'll resolve the situation and live up to all of your hopes, Mayu. Yes. Try not to worry. We intend on coming back safe and sound. You promise, right?
You bet. I wonder So, like, all of them had comments to make during that. I wonder if we'll get more dialogue if we wait until after the third pillar. Our virtue still isn't maxed out, so I think I'm screwed on that one. Might as well look at the friend page update while we're at it. That should be in here, right? Yep. And she is full up now. Soul forged anew. Wanting to be someone the others can depend on, she worked tirelessly to create legendary armor. Yeah, so let's look at the stats on it. Alright, holy crap, dude. Wait, hang on. This one's already HP plus 400. Yeah, this one is 1,000. That's kind of obscene. So, 180, 120 on defenses, 25, 20 on attacks, 1,000... Jeez, it even boosts your attack, though. It's an armor, dude. And 1,000 HP. I'm gonna go write that down, because I'm not gonna remember it all. Okay, I have that written down. I mean, how does that compare to this? I mean, we were just looking at it, right? It's not super, super higher than variable wear, and we can buy more variable wear. So, that's... I mean, other than on the HP front, and actually that's something to pay attention to, maybe, is, like... I would love if I could look at everyone's base HP, because, like, he's 100 and 500. I mean, I guess I could test that right now, too. Yeah, she's really low on HP. Asuka's actually close to... Actually, I gotta remember the... This might be doing it. No, it's not. Not on either count. Not on any of them. But yeah, I think I should get it for the ladies anyway. His base defense is actually lower than Asuka's. And Sora's a frickin' tank, apparently? But yeah, her magic... His magic defense is really, really low. But yeah, I think I should get it for the women anyway. So let me reload. Well... Do I even want to get it now, or do I want to wait till later for more dialogue? I'm actually kind of curious, though, whether it's the same dialogue both ways, because, like, everyone had a comment, but Asuka was, like, the first one to comment. And, of course, like, the comment on, like, right after we decide is going to be different. Let's go with the one for the girls. Are you sure about this, Tokisaka? You won't be able to use it then. Didn't you make a promise with Mayu? That she'd make you a great soul gear one day? It's only right that you get to make good on that right now. Besides, we might find more of those materials along the way. Wow, he even foreshadows finding more of the materials.
That's right, anything is possible. But for now, I should finish that woman's armor. It's gonna take a bit longer, so please just be patient.
Tsukiyomi armor.
I hardly thought I'd get the chance to see...
Okay, that's the same. Yeah, these are the same messages. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. I'm not gonna worry about waiting till later to do it. I'd rather just not risk it. Although it's probably fine, you know, like, Ko even said we need to do it before Pandora, not before the third pillar. Let me just go and mark this as red again. So who do we want to give it to right now? I mean, probably one of these two. Does it end up having the it should end up having the same impact for them. Yeah, it does. Okay. Who has the better stats to begin with? Actually, she probably does. That's just because that might just be because of which core she has on. Let's try to compare now. Her magic, well, that's probably because of what I have equipped on the thing too, like the other elements. But yeah, I think I'll go ahead and probably give it to her. I mean, I might change my mind once we, you know, whatever dungeon we dive into next. If I end up wanting to not use Asuka for some reason, then I'll give it to somebody else. Alright, I might actually go to a different save file here, though. Alright, what else do you have to say now?
Take care, everyone. Good luck. Please just let me know if there's anything else you need. I'll do my best to make it for you.
Thanks a ton. Try not to work yourself to death, got it?
I'm fine, really, but I'll still try to be more careful from now on.
I'll be keeping an eye on her, so there's nothing you need to worry about there. You just focus on getting things ready. I'll give you as much help as I can this time around.
Gee, are you also?
I'm already here. I may as well craft some footwear to match the armor Mayu made.
Oh, what?
I'll need the same kind of material, though. Just one golden stone will do, so bring it to me if you find one.
That's what you use the third one for. But you have to do the other quest first.
You have our thanks.
We'll do what we can as Soul Gear artisans to help you, but the rest is all in your hands.
Yep, that's right. If you can get more of the materials we need, I can make more for you too. So please let me know if there's anything we can craft for you.
Thanks again, both of you.
We'll be counting on your aid.
She almost made it sound like we could find even more than the 3, but I'm assuming we're only going to find 3. 1 per pillar, and then that's going to be it.
You might still be able to find more golden stones somewhere. If you find any, me or my grandfather can tailor more armor for you.
She does say that either one of them can, so I don't know. They're still leaving that possibility open.
Good luck with everything, and please be careful out there.
Alright, can we do anything? Okay, so we can buy... Right, the robust stuff is... There's literally no reason to buy that, because that's what everybody is coming back with automatically now. I think I had never bothered buying these to begin with, but they did look familiar when people started coming back with them. Do I care about anything in here? It actually does list them. Holy shit. So, like, this is what was in the quest, and it's just there now. And then these are the ones that, okay, so they're all accessed via the menu, then. Now, here's the thing. Now I can compare their stats immediately. Oh, also, the stats are different. Slightly. They slightly prioritize magic instead of physical, but it only differs by, like, 5 or 10. I don't know. Is that enough to make me change my mind? Probably not. I think I'll still go with that. Alright, and if we happen to get a bunch of... If we start falling over ourselves in Stormwings, I should make Onimaru. I should probably go ahead and make that. Wait, what was this? That needs... Oh, that needs fish scales. Okay, we can make that too. I can make that too. Oh, real shit. That's a whole new slot. I can also make that. Is there anything else that I want to make? I could do it for her too, but I'm inclined to prioritize her. These are both combo things, so I don't care that much. Also, I actually have enough for both of them anyway. But I'll prioritize hers for now. Although they did, I gotta remember, Yukino had that tip that suggested that we should really try to, like, evenly boost everybody. But at least for now, I'm not gonna worry about it.
So, Maya made this armor. Not bad. Not bad at all. Heh, even with all that's going on, I take pride in seeing my granddaughter's growth. But whether or not there's a future for us to look to will depend on all of you. Do your best out there. I'm finishing up some soul gears for those who will be patrolling the area. I've been imbuing wooden swords and gauntlets with enough power to take down some of the monsters. Soon enough, these are going to be needed, so I need to get them finished.
Jeez. Oh, he's still saying different stuff, too.
There's only one pillar remaining. I'm sure that the barrier is going to vanish soon. I need to hurry up and finish what I've been working on.
Yeah, so, I mean, they put them in the menu there as if you can find any number of them. That might require... I wasn't even ready to assume you'd be able to get them out of the same chest again. More than once. It might require farming that, though.
We have weekly meetings, which is why we're a tight-knit community here on Shopping Street. We'll be able to take care of things here ourselves. You need to focus on helping out people elsewhere in the city. We'll show them what the folks of Morimiya Shopping Street are made of.
Chizuru and Ryoda both made it back safe and sound. You have no idea how relieved I am. I really have to thank Ryoda for bringing her back safely. Except he didn't, the MIB did. He's a bit clueless sometimes, but he knows how to step up when he really needs to. Ryoja is really dependable when it counts. I guess I need to do better too. All of us have to do whatever we can in times like these. Okay, we need to evacuate all the women and children to the shrine. It was used as a safe haven 10 years ago, so I imagine it'll be the same this time too. Yeah, but it's already safe here. What are you talking about? We have the barrier. We decided to split up into groups and help with the rescue and the evacuation efforts. It all came back to me, Ko. We all helped each other out just like this 10 years ago. The situation was absolutely awful back then. We can't let things go down like that again. We've already been through this once before. It'll take more than this to keep us down. Don't worry about us, Ko. Just get out there and fight.
None of this makes any sense. But this is our home, so I sure as hell won't let these things keep messing with it. Now's the time for us to work together and put a stop to all this madness. I know Shio's out there, putting in the work to help how he can too. I need you all to keep an eye on Shio for me.
There's still a lot to do, but our top priority is everyone's safety. Are you having trouble with anything? Just let me know if you need some help. I'm really worried about Mizuho right now, but all I can do for now is believe in her. If you or any of your friends need anything, just let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. So we could buy more variable wear. I'm kind of tempted to buy one more. We could also buy more variable shoes. I don't know if we'll find anything else that's like more ultimate than this, but not as ultimate as the stuff that's extremely limited. I might swap those to somebody else, depending on who I go into a labyrinth with.
10 years ago, everyone evacuated to Kokonoe Shrine when the sky turned red. It was the only place that was safe. This time, it's important that we ensure the children are kept safe at the very least.
Oh wait, I assume she still has the same stuff, yeah.
I'm gonna send all the women and children over to Kokonoe Shrine. That miasma's so creepy. From here, it looks like it's getting even thicker outside the barrier. I have no idea what's waiting for you out there, Ko, but please just watch yourself, got it?
Man, I would have hoped that we would be, you know, thinning out the miasma as we were powering down the pillars.
I still haven't been able to get in touch with my grandfather. That creepy miasma looks like it's getting worse too. Once the kids are safe, I need to go check in on him.
If he's outside the city, you're not going to be able to do that.
They said all the kids have to go to the shrine. Will Takashi still play with me if we go there?
I mean, hasn't he played with you there before?
Momo finally stopped crying. But I think more bad things are still gonna happen. Which means I have to take care of her. I really don't want Momo to cry anymore.
So I assume there's nothing to do in here. Talk to everyone over there, so there's really just him and whoever's inside the soba shop.
Is it true that the strange tower over there is the cause of all this? It looks like the very embodiment of disaster. Almost like it'll engulf the whole world in darkness. And if even someone like me can see that, then...
Oh, well, that's not the soba place. This is the soba place.
I can't seem to get in touch with anyone outside of Morimiya. What's going on out there? This is making me so anxious.
Alright, no one else is in here. Alright, so I think we're done with this place. I'm not gonna get done with revisiting stuff before stream end today. I guess I'll start working my way down the list and see if everyone here is saying new stuff.
I've been passing out food and water to the evacuees. It seems like more and more of them are showing up here. That's why I need to do whatever I can to help.
What did he say at the end there?
Hopefully more trouble doesn't come out of this. Everything that's going on right now, it's gotta be over soon, right? I don't think I could spend the rest of my life living in fear like this.
You're telling me I've been playing this game for 84 hours.
I hope the people who haven't been able to evacuate yet will be okay.
I left my dog behind at home. Please, gods, please keep that boy safe. They didn't give the dog a name? Figure he would mention his dog by name.
We should be safe here. Don't worry. Grandma's right here with you.
Right, Grandma? Wait, what? Those two don't really make sense together.
That was the second pillar you've put a stop to, right? Hehe, you're all doing so well out there. Though I have to admit, I still have a few concerns. The box is a singularity that we don't have any documentation of. So there's no guaranteeing that clearing all the pillars will secure a path for you. Sorry, I'm not trying to give you more to worry about right now. Please, just be careful out there. As for me, I plan to stay here in order to help protect the evacuees. There's only one pillar left for you to deal with. Please be careful.
I should check if I have any items that I can use with who's... Oh, I never used this. That's, probably what the... Yeah, that was the gap in this. There's still 2 more after that, though. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go ahead and assume this one is Rion.
何をするんだっけ。それじゃあ始めちゃう？あ、これ結構いけるかも。
Giga Fruit Parfait. Okay.
また会いに。何をするんだっけ。
That's what I want to do.
バイバイ。
Rion's Dream Parfait, a gloriously overkill combination of fruit and ice cream piled high up into the heavens. Well, that should be good for Nobuo. Let's go feed him again. I don't remember which floor he was on. Is he here? Or was he here? I thought he was on one of the upper floors. Oh, here he is. Is this where the cooking room is? Oh, home ec. Yeah, okay. It repeats that line, too. Just because I've left and come back. My stomach's feeling pretty satisfied from that. I'm always shocked by how many dishes you seem to know. The variety's huge, too. Anyway, here's a little thank you for everything you've brought so far. Go ahead, they're yours. Doesn't he usually say something to the effect of, like, hopefully these will help you make something, even more new stuff? Oh, yep, nope, there it is. I thought we were actually done. I mean, we've done all but 2, right? Or, no, wait. I didn't get that one yet, because I want to say I tried having Sora make it, and she didn't make the specialty. So I've got to wait on that one. Okay. What would be next? Brick Alley would be next. Wait, did I talk to everybody here? I didn't talk to you.
You're making a work call at a time like this? Just what the hell are you thinking right now, dear?
I wouldn't end that sentence with dear.
I can't get in touch with anyone outside the city. Damn it, what's going on? Mommy, Daddy, please don't fight. I want to go home.
Oh, right. And of course, I didn't frickin' go into the dojo and talk to Gramps. Oh, and there's a bunch of other people here.
We managed to evacuate and get to safety, but... well, what's going to happen to us now?
That old guy's pretty amazing. Everything's so crazy right now, but he's holding his own. We can't give up either.
I'm so tired of this. There's no way I'm going outside when there are monsters all over the place.
Well, it appears that the XRC are safely reuniting. Still, you must remain on your guard. We're clearly lacking in both the manpower and resources as we had 10 years ago.
Yes, this is very true. Last time the 3 major forces all mobilized to work together. We still have to do this either way, right?
Right.
You bet. There's still hope to be found as long as we don't give up. Which is to say that the probability of success isn't 0. Ha, you're right about that. There's still 1 pillar left to go. Remain focused and don't let up to the very last. I've checked the spirit veins, and it seems like the barrier around the box is weakening. There's still 1 pillar left to go. Remain focused. That's the same sentence, okay.
どれ? なるほど。ご苦労じゃったな。
We're not anywhere near max virtue, so... there's gotta be more to that than the 1 quest I missed, though, right? Which still has me thinking maybe I somehow managed to miss another quest entirely?
この連動、よく鍛えたの。
Oh, he's saying something different because it's maxed?
ほんの心づけじゃ。受け取るがいい。おれ、これはとっておきじゃぞ。
I think that's a new message, too. Shiranui's Gi.
では、またの。
Let me guess, I shouldn't have bothered buying that other variable gear. Or variable wear, rather. So this is worse on magic. So it's actually kind of a toss-up. Is that men only? No. Hit points plus 1,500, though. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Well, it feels like it's appropriate for either him or her to wear that. But that'll make up for not getting the men's armor. That's pretty neat. Alright, what area will be next? Brick Alley. So, like, yeah, whichever one you didn't decide to do, you would have alternatives anyway. Well, at least if you were a completionist. Wonder what I'll miss out for by not maxing Virtue.
Almost done. Just one more thing. And there. 3 antennas just came out.
You can use your iPhone now.
Yes, so the range is limited to Central Morimiya. Please get in contact with as many people as you can so you can spread the word. I went to the office district to call my husband. I was so relieved to hear he and everyone else were alright. I should let everyone know. That might help ease off some of the tension.
Thank God we didn't get separated, but I know there's a lot of families that weren't as lucky as us. Time to grab a phone book and get some folks back together.
I had no idea Xiphon's had a feature like that. I should get in contact with all my friends and acquaintances from the city. You're asking me to help spread the word about this iPhone's special mode? I wish I could, but I don't know that many people in Morimiya, so I doubt I'd be of much help. I wish I could do more.
What? How many people have come for portraits from you? Come on. You're either lying or you wasted an opportunity to get to know more people in Morimiya. We should be safe as long as we stay inside the barrier, but I worry about all those still outside. People might be stuck out there without emergency supplies, so we need to rescue them ASAP. Someone else taught me about this iPhone's special mode. It's always good to share information with each other. Alright, I still don't see the other dude who is normally here.
It's just Blondie left to track down then. Oh, and can't forget about Super Cop. Hope they're both safe.
Super Cop? You haven't heard anything then? Probably she doesn't want to tell us anything.
Heh. All I can say is maybe try your luck with Horaicho. Oh, and fair warning, don't expect this pillar to be easy just because it's the last. How the heck does she find out about this stuff? Trade secret, I bet. We should take her warning to heart, though.
We can buy fish scales and ebony ore here. That's actually useful for stuff. And desecrated claw. I know there are things that require these. I forget what required judgment wing. We might need those too. So at some point I may need to actually take stock of exactly what I'm missing, just to max out people's gear. I'm pleased to see everyone being able to reunite with one another. Word about the Xiphone's special mode is spreading to people slowly but surely. It ought to calm people down. Oh, she's back to her post.
I had no clue Xiphone's had a special mode. It's such a relief to get to know that Hikiru is okay. On a totally unrelated note, I had no clue, but Yamaoka absolutely knows more than he's letting on.
Uh-huh.
Here I thought I had a good nose on me. Turns out I couldn't smell Jack through all the coffee.
That's the trick, apparently. He's a barista, so everyone lets their guard down around him. Oh, no one else is in here now.
Oh, it's so nice to see you getting the gang back together.
Isn't that literally what I put in my stream title? That's literally what I put in my stream title. God damn it, Kaoru. Can't believe Kaoru is in stream right now.
Do let me know if you need something from moi. I'll serve you in nothing but my best.
Alright, I hate to tell you, but your best isn't good enough. His best is actually completely irrelevant. Alright, is that everybody here? I think so. The one over here is this guy, right? Yeah. Okay, the mall. We do want to check the mall to see if Mitsu says anything different in particular. And I might have to call it after this. What I might do is warp us to the park after this, if I remember, so that reminds me to check that out before we head to Horaichan. I'm still kind of worried that I might have missed stuff by not revisiting everywhere exhaustively after the first pillar, because I don't think I did. Oh, they reunited, okay.
She's such a hard worker. I'm glad I saw her again. I better work hard too. Ah, I know what to do. I'll make everyone food so they can get some energy back.
I need more of this? No, I have plenty of that. Okay.
Mom, I'm so glad you're okay. I wished really hard on Daddy's charm the whole time. I just wanted you to be safe.
That's also related to the side quest we did. Actually, wait. No, that was the one we fucked up and I didn't turn it in or something, or I didn't finish it, right? So I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, I accidentally did science then. At least I think that's the one that I accidentally failed.
Everything's fine, dear. I'm alright. I'm more than glad that you're safe, too. Thank you for protecting our girl. These people in black suits helped bring me here. They just dropped me off. I'm just so happy you're okay, Mom. It's all thanks to Daddy's charm. I hope Chizuru and the others were able to meet with the people from Shopping Street, too.
Yep, we've already been there and confirmed that. Yeah, wasn't that the one that I failed? Yeah, this is the one that I failed, so it doesn't fucking matter. The shit you do does not matter in the slightest.
Tagashi took down the monsters that were attacking evacuees. Seeing his skills in action was so cool. That defense plan was executed perfectly. Seeing a real mercenary in action, incredible.
That is actually the same. That guy does not say anything new here. That is the same dumb shit he said last time. Yeah, this is also the same thing that he said before. Okay, so not everything here is new. We've actually found some old dialogue here.
I wish we could have done more. All we could do was follow the curator's guidance and evacuate. We still don't know what exactly happened.
Yep, this is all the same, I think. Yeah, and we can't tell her, even though we want to tell her that he's actually fine. Yep, this is all the same.
Oh, yoku kita na.
Is there anything else that I want to do right now here? Probably not. So I want to take a look at like what things I needed here. That needs Unending Firestone, which I don't think I've seen. Yeah, I don't think we've seen those things yet. But for this... Is there anything here? I don't know if we've seen that before either. Creation ore is one that I can get, right? I don't know if Rage Wing... Desecrated Claw... Enlightening Wing, maybe? Probably not. And this I can actually do right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Let me see if I can remember this for 5 seconds. So we want one of these, and one of these. Did we need one of these for something, actually? Because that's, like, way old. Yeah, didn't we need, like, these? I'm gonna double check that.
Oh, よく来たな.
No, that's Tyrannical Fang. Anarchy Pelt, yeah. What did I just buy if it wasn't that? I got that one right. Well, I bought the wrong ore, apparently. I'm probably not going to worry about it. What the hell did I buy, then? Oh, I bought ebony ore. Whoops, okay. We might end up needing that. But yeah, Anarchy Pelt is like all the way the hell up here. So sure, let's get that. I don't know if that's enough by itself for what that needed.
Oh, よく来たな.
Yeah, actually it is. Yeah, that wasn't even for max level. Radiant Steel wait. Does that mean there's still another tier above stones? And they might actually be, like, different for each one. So, like, Raging Gale for wind and Radiant Steel for steel. Wait, I need another Anarchy Pit. Are you shitting me? Damn. Like, I'd be better off writing down exactly what I need.
Oh, よく来たな.
Right. That's good enough. Let's check the second floor quick. I assume they'll all say the same stuff too. Yep. What? Alright, and we still don't have anybody new. I have to remember to come back to her. Actually, does she say anything new? No, that's the same too. Okay. So let me warp here. And this is where we'll leave it for now. And we have a bunch of people to talk to again here. Let me talk to one real quick just to see if it is actually new. Those monsters were chasing me all over the place. I thought I was a goner. Yeah, I don't remember that before, so we'll take a look at these people next time. Let me check one other thing. Did I neglect to read anything here? Wait, we got a new Ryota page. Childhood friends. Despite facing down the potential end of the world, his relationship with Chizuru didn't change an iota. They couldn't stop themselves from endlessly arguing. Right, I did see the friend page update, and I was joking that the friend page updated to say Ryota is fucking dead. Okay. Actually gonna stop here. Alright, so I left off in the park to see what new things people had to say here. But then we've got potentially a couple places to revisit. Obviously, we've got the tower, but also, judging by what I'm reading, I missed something in Station Square, and I should double-check that again. That's right, I read this guy before I wrapped up last time, but let's see what the rest of them say.
I was finally able to leave work on time today. What kind of nightmare is this? Come on, Self. Wake up already.
Hey you! What the heck is going on? Can anyone explain this all to me? Alright, they all seem to have one line apiece. Crap, I was just walking through the back alley when... What the hell's going on? And what's with that freaky-ass tower? Seriously, I can't believe what I'm seeing.
I work in the same office as Mr. Kato. He saved me while I was hiding in fear. Jeez, what a relief. It is safe here, though, right?
Oh, that's this guy? Yeah. Phew, we managed to safely evacuate everyone in the area. The office staff stayed in the building, so they were fine. Jeez, what a relief. But the crux of the problem remains. People are really worried about it. I mean, how long is this insanity going to last? So, the new group of people here is because Kato rounded up everybody in the office building? Are there still people over here? Yup. Huh. This is new too. I mean, like, I know we heard he got injured, but I don't think it was the same lines.
John got injured. I've been trying to get him to rest a little. He just won't listen to me, though. John, you want to protect us all? Oh, John, don't push yourself too hard, okay? I mean, if anything were to happen to you...
John is a good boy.
I just finished tending to the injured. Good thing we keep first aid kits everywhere in the park. Honestly, I'm still not sure I'm just dreaming, not just dreaming all of this. A dream or not, I don't have it in me to just give up.
I hurt my leg while I was trying to run away. If that Kato guy hadn't shown up when he did, I would have been done for. I really need to thank him.
Everything's fine here. I'm not sure what's going on, but you guys are trying to fight back, right? Well, good luck.
For now, I've been making warm drinks for those who escaped all the madness. This park's actually a designated evacuation area. It's set up for emergencies just like this. Now all we can do is hope these monsters don't show up here. We should be able to hold out here in the park for a few days. Assuming things don't get any worse, of course. Hey, dead camper. Don't try anything stupid, Irie.
The cafe manager is giving out hot drinks. The Japanese spirit of helping one another is truly a beautiful thing. I'm so honored to be a part of it.
Maybe this can be a part of my field work. Okay. The store manager and I are passing coffee out to everyone right now. I don't know what's going on, but keeping myself moving like this is helping me calm down. I know it's kind of after the fact, but thanks for taking down that monster, guys. Gotta admit, I'm still kind of scared, but I'm sure others had far worse to deal with, right? I gotta pull myself together.
I was attacked by a shadow that looked like a huge black dog. I was running for my life and tripped. I thought that was just some stupid urban legend on the AR. Where am I? I can't believe this is happening.
talk to them, we talk to them. Talk to them. There's nobody out there. Oh, there's more people over here, though. So, this is what the end of the world is like. Compared to the earthquake 10 years ago, this is a full-on calamity. Yeah, but you gotta admit, it looks pretty cool, though. When I woke up, everyone in my building had already evacuated. I was the only one left behind. I was totally caught off guard when that shabby-looking guy burst in. It's thanks to him that I'm safe. Man, what a relief. I'm guessing they mean the professor back there? Is that guy really a famous folklore professor? Not quite sure I believe that, but whatever. I'm just glad to be alive.
I can't keep this up anymore. I'm done. This place, it's safe, right? We're safe here, right? Mommy picked me up and then ran away from all those scary monsters. I was so scared. Can't get a hold of my parents. Oh man, what am I gonna do now?
I heard something from a number of folks while assisting with the evacuations. It appears that this paranormal activity is only happening within Morimiya City. Nothing that happens in the world is ever meaningless. Everything has a purpose. Why is this madness only affecting Morimiya City? There must be a reason. Alright, we have one more thing to check, which I'm sure won't actually lead to anything. We have to check if there's anything new in the skate park. There wasn't before, I don't expect there to be now. Yep, no. Still seems weird that they left us with an odd number of courses, though. Alright, so that's it for the park. So, check the... Wait, no, what am I thinking? The tower is, you know, this madness. Although we can see if anyone else has new stuff since we weren't here with Rion and Mitsuki before.
Ah, so we finally made it.
It would actually be funny if they let you go in early and just be like, screw those other guys. But no, we have to take down the last pillar.
This is the first time Rion and I got this close to it. It's right in front of me, and yet I still can't believe my eyes. Same here, but what's more important is that I feel the barrier weakening.
Gotta because we got rid of two pillars already. All that's left is the final one. Yeah, almost there. Just a little bit more and we're in.
Yeah, we're finally on the right track.
Eh? What's this feeling? Leon?
Let's leave, quick.
Oh, sorry, I'm coming. What was that about? That was unexpectedly interesting. Huh. Wonder if that'll come back to us in some way. Alright, so I need to double check the shops here. Wait, why is there an exclamation point there? Didn't we already do what? We already did that. This is presumably, yeah, that's done. It's up to Horaicho to deal with the final pillar. Okay, but then why is this exclamation mark here? Huh? Yeah, what? He's back behind the counter. He wasn't there before. Yeah, everyone's back to their normal places. When did this happen? I thought I checked this place. Did I not check this place again right after we dealt with the stuff here? Because I thought I did. Otherwise, that's really silly for me to overlook.
Apparently it's safe outside now, but only within a range of a few hundred meters. I want to go home already, but I guess I'll wait and read some more books until they say it's okay.
Yeah, even this guy's back. Are there self-help books for folks who are panicking? What am I thinking? How would any book help me at a time like this? I don't know if it's big enough you could hide under it. Turning to self-help books during a time like this, I can be so pitiful sometimes. Only sometimes? I think you're underselling yourself, Mr. Salesman.
NR, the cable line, and the monorail are all down. What's going on? And what about outside of Morimiya?
Yeah, this is the train guy. He's kind of wandering around, though, more than usual. He's usually stationed over here. Yeah, so he's got an exclamation mark over his head. Huh? What's this about? This is the red exclamation mark is normally for, like, required plot development.
Oh, Ko, I'm so glad to see you're okay. Glad to see your friends are with you, too. Did you manage to evacuate somewhere nearby?
Nope, I was outside the main... Oh, that's right. He was busy talking to other people, so we didn't want to bother him before, but I guess now he's actually, available. Also, I just noticed that... Have I been dropping frames? Not according to Twitch. I don't know if that was from before I started streaming.
I see. Still, I'm glad you're safe. Wait, I didn't finish reading the line before that. Nope, I was outside the main disaster zone, but forced my way over here. Thanks to the barrier device they set up, things should be okay.
Yeah, we did that.
Oh, that's right. Have you seen Shiori? I finally managed to get a call through to home. She was supposed to be in bed resting, but she wasn't there.
That's...
Well... Actually, we've been looking for Shiori, too. We have a few leads, so just leave everything to us.
Really? But... Sorry to be so cryptic, but just leave finding Shiori to us, Uncle. We'll let you know as soon as we find anything.
Alright. For now, I'll call home again and try calming my wife down somehow.
We've never heard of Shiori's mother / Kenichi's wife at all. This is like the first mention of her in the entire game, I feel like.
I'll also keep my ear out for any info. Please take care, Ko.
Yeah, got it. Alright, that's interesting. Like, what would have happened if I had never come here, given the red exclamation mark?
Store manager told us to keep the store open while helping out the evacuees. Best thing to do during times like these is to keep calm. Reading a book or two can keep your mind off of things.
Yeah, and on that note, there's a new book. They snuck it in here after we thought we were done here. Thanks, game. This is also for Goro, because of course it is. Literally everything is for Goro now. We already got... The funny thing is, we already got Goro's E-card, so, like, I don't know if the requirement for his E-card is just, like, ridiculously low or what. Because it seems like we're getting all these affinity building items later. Yeah, I guess that means there's more dudes to talk to here now, too.
Man, that thing looks freaky.
Heh, well, mosses or not, the beauty of humans is that we never back down. Wasn't this guy, like, talking about making jokes somewhere?
The hell is that thing? It isn't Echo's tower, that's for sure. No way, I'm just hallucinating or something.
That's interesting that the barrier ends here? Why does the barrier end there? We're still not allowed to go down here, and there's no enemies down here, so... Oh yeah, I assume there might not be any traffic now, though. Yeah, you can see the line crossing through there, too.
That's Echo's tower? And what are those weird patterns in the sky?
Yeah, I don't think that counts as the sky anymore. That's a dome.
I think the people taking shelter in the station are feeling much better now that the area has been secured. And it's all because of your efforts, from the bottom of my heart. Thank you, truly. Considering the situation, I'm glad there isn't as much confusion amongst the populace as I'd expect. I think it's a testament to the resilience of humanity. In a way, it's a miracle. I decided to stay and keep an eye out for anyone left behind who still needs help. The most important thing to do right now is something, no matter what it happens to be. It sounds like you have an important role to play in this all too. I believe in you. Speaking of which, it looks like you guys are using this iPhone's special mode too. I just learned about it from Akane. We really need to get the word out there about it.
So, I remember we did go in here, and this guy had, you know, sort of like softened up and felt like apologetic towards Akane for ever suspecting her. Nope, this is new text too, though. What the hell, dude? How did I guess I really didn't come back here right after doing the pillar here. The squad from Hokuto Orbital stopped by earlier. They spoke with Akane and then set up a barrier or something to protect the front of the station. Oh, I thought we did that. There's still so much in the world I know nothing about. And I'm in my 50s now, and so much has happened and changed around me during my life.
Ms. Mitsuki, I'm glad to see you're safe. I was about to say the same to you, Akane, and thank you for the intel. It's thanks to you that we've made it this far.
Speaking of help, I take it you called in Kyoka and the others?
Yes, I'm glad they made it in time as well. Huh, you're very prudent, I see. I only did what was expected of me. Now that the chairman has returned, Zodiac will soon be back at full strength. As one of Zodiac's engineers, I'll be sparing no efforts. I'll continue providing assistance in any way I can. Don't hesitate to ask for help should you need it.
Alright. I don't expect there to be anything new that wasn't already here last time, though. Did I already check for... that's not what I wanted. I already checked whether... I must... Oh, hello. Oh yeah, didn't I accidentally create ebony ore last time? I guess we can put that to use. Because it wasn't what I actually wanted for the thing that I actually wanted to make. Other than that, nothing else for me to do. I took a peek outside, but I ran right back in. It's way too creepy. The red sky we saw 10 years ago was freaky enough, but this is even worse.
The woman at the counter taught me how to change my iPhone settings so I could use it again. Thanks to her, I can finally stay in contact with my husband and child. What a relief.
What if your husband and child don't know how to activate special mode, though? Like, I would assume it needs to be done on both sides. Ah, that's a wonderful smile. You shine as brightly as ever, Kana. That's right, he was asking her to smile, and I think she was too unsettled to smile before. So yeah, I straight up forgot to come back here and check everything after clearing up the area. What was the first place that we had a pillar in? It was last week now, so I have to, like, jog my memory. Wait, wasn't it the park, though? Yeah, it was the park. That had new stuff now, too, though, so, like, hell if I know. Like, I think that might have changed more than once. Alright, did we talk to everybody? I think we talked to everybody in here, so let's go next door. I feel like they were already standing here.
Are you sure it's safe outside? I'm kind of scared to go out there, but I could really use some fresh air. Thank goodness Kenta was with me. I'm sure others had been separated from their children. I'm really counting our blessings.
I don't know if I would have been able to handle this all if Mom weren't here. I feel pretty lucky, honestly. Alright, well, they're both saying the same thing. Huh. I'm glad you were able to find everyone safely so far. Just be careful from here on out. If something looks too dangerous, you can always come back here. Yeah, but we can only get, like, tier 2 items here, and that's not really a whole lot at this point. Wait, was this here before? Maybe. And I have none of these. I have a couple of those now, though. I have a ton of antidotes, which I've never bothered using because, like, the status ailments wear off anyway, and because you can, like, just stuff someone in the support slot and let them heal anyway, like, why even bother with antidotes? It's so weird how, like, it feels like they might as well have just not put status ailments in this game, which would also invalidate, like, half of the elements available. Meaning the things that you put into the, most of the slots on your weapons. Like, on the one hand, I like what they tried doing with weapon enhancements, because it certainly makes it more interesting than just, well, you can, you know, use ore to upgrade your weapon a couple of levels, but then you're going to find a new weapon anyway, so why bother? That's kind of the problem that East games tend to have. Alright, I think we talked to everybody. Oh, is the Lotto person back? Nope. The Lotto's still dead. Wait, I haven't talked to you.
Oh, it's you guys.
Wait, you're here now?
Hey now, we couldn't find you back on campus. You shouldn't be all the way out here by yourself. Well, I've been hearing an awful lot about what you guys are up to, so I figured I'd do some on-site reporting. But taking down that pillar, man, you're really something, you know that? You seem to have your hands full, so I won't hound you for an interview just yet, but know that I will come for you later. Is it really okay to leave her here like this? I heard my grandfather and the rest of his team prepared the barrier device. It should cover the school and connected routes, so this area should be relatively safe. I get the feeling she can at least recognize when something's too dangerous, so I don't think we need to worry too much about her. I need to collect testimonials from all the evacuees around here. Oh, and since I'm here, I better get some good shots of the pillar and the tower, too.
So where does she get the energy? Alright, now I think we've talked to everybody there. Is there anywhere else that I would not have talked to everybody already? Has Ryota's ear fallen off yet? Stabbed with a dumpling skewer. Yeah. And he's still got to go pick up Karen. Yeah, so like all this stuff is going to change again after we do the third pillar, because that's we also found I forgot the dude's name, but the kid on the skateboard, the skateboarding kid. He found out where his grandmother was. Before the second pillar was done, he was trying to figure out where his grandmother was, and I was like, why can't we just tell him? And then after it, he found out. So after the third one, he'll probably be at Nanahoshi Mall also. Yeah, this all seems familiar. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Yeah, so I think I did talk to everybody here already. Yep, I remember him saying that. Okay, so I already did all this. So I think it's time to move on. Oh, that's interesting. The tower isn't there anymore. So you actually should go to the tower each time, because new shit happens. Of course, we don't want to go until the very end after the next one, because that's probably going to be like, well, you're in the final dungeon now. But let's move on to Horaisho. Final pillar's all that's left standing in our way. Are we ready for it? Did I want to buy any more equipment? I think I'm probably fine. Surely they won't split us up again now. Oh man, it's up the side of the buildings and shit? That's true, we saw it up the side of a house before, so why not? Phlegathon pillar? I don't know what the hell these names mean. I think in the old translation this was like the pillar of refinement. You know, I'm just now getting Devil May Cry vibes from the dude with the scythe in the city streets here. Like, this suddenly feels like Devil May Cry 3, Stage 2, I think. Oh, who's in my party? That just deleted a bunch of dudes at once. Alright, I don't have wind with me.
ブリザードピ
アどうやらさっきので最後みたいだな。
まさかここまでの数が徘徊しているとはね。
もともと陰の気が溜まりやすい場所だけど。
コウ君、無事だったかい？
What's that? Is that Goto? No. Oh.
ハマさん、それにしてやの。
It was probably Hama.
綺麗に掃除してくれたもんじゃの。お前さんたちに任せて正解じゃったわい。
Entrust the task to us. You haven't talked to us in like an entire chapter.
どうやら私たちが来るのを予想されていたみたいですね。
I forget. Did Yukino tell us to come here?
ああ、ユキノさんから先ほど連絡があったからね。
So her contacts are just literally all the people that Ko knows and has worked for. Coincidence.
他の住民たちも屋内に何とか身を隠しているよ。
ですが安心するのは早いでしょう。
多分あの柱を止めないと何度でも現れてきそうだね。
ええ、私たちが必ず止めてみせないと。
二人ともしばらく建物に隠れててください。
わかった。どうか気をつけてくれ。
I'm surprised they didn't make these two able to like destroy Greed on their own, just like they did with Yukino and Yamaoka.
任せたぞい。
Especially that guy. No, you already know from how many times the jeweler has complained about Taizo. You know that he's up to something.
準備ができたら早速突入しましょう。
交代するぜ。
Alright, is nobody out because of that? We haven't been able to check out the pawn shop this entire time, right? Feels abandoned. Where'd everyone go?
I don't know, but I'm sure we have nothing to worry about. I agree. But we're short on time, so we should hurry.
That's the first time they've let me actually walk up to the door, though? Like, usually, hey, they repaired the windows already, huh? Usually they don't even let you approach the door and examine it. It's just like, you're not allowed, you're not supposed to go here now.
It's been 10 years since I brought that out last. It'll be a sight to see if that kid can wield it.
Wait, what is he talking about?
If
what kid can wield what? What is he talking about? Alright, do you have anything new? Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, wasn't there was like the 6% thing somewhere, right? I forget if I had already concluded not to bother with it. A lot of these I can technically trade up for. I already have one of those. I already have one of these equipped. So yeah, there's nothing really to bother with here. So yeah, is everyone in here then? Is that what it is? Oh, yeah. Yukino told me that you were working to put an end to this disaster. It's unfortunate I can't do more while you're all fighting against such dangerous monsters. Try not to worry about it. We're used to this sort of thing by now. Oh, is this your son, Hama? Yeah, he just happened to be nearby with his friends when all of this happened. I'm really glad I know where my son is in a situation like this. Yukino told me how to activate the Zyphone's special mode. I got in touch with the parents of my son's friends, so I feel a bit more at ease now. How did they find out how to use it? See, so that's what happened. Yes, now we're all working together to do what we can to help. So just focus on doing your best without worrying about us too much, Go. Thanks, Hama. Wait, those are the kids from the park. Okay. Wait, you're telling me one of those kids is his son? We're all using our Zyphones to keep the lines of communication open in Horaicho. I'm sure folks will calm down once they know what's going on. I'm grateful to Yukino for her help. Alright, nothing new here. You're seriously telling me that this rude son of a bitch is actually, the son of Hama. Wait, oh, this is probably a group, conversation.
Mommy, where are you?
Don't cry, Chihiro, your mom's definitely okay, you know? I'm sure we'll see her as soon as all this weird stuff stops.
We've been here since yesterday. We were about to leave when the monsters showed up. Chihiro started crying because she was so scared. It's been really tough. I was able to call my dad before. He sounded like he was okay. He's pretty out of shape, so I was kind of worried he wouldn't be able to run away.
Chihiro started crying like a baby when she got in touch with her mom. I know she's worried, but I'm even more worried about Chihiro. Oh, hey, the wannabe delinquents here. Ugh, I only came to Hiraicho to slack off a bit, but now that this is happening... Right, okay, just stay behind me, girls. The great Haruhiko, man amongst men, will protect you.
Whoa, a big talker. You're gonna say all that, then just do something about those monsters already.
I think they may be a little above my skill level.
Oh, it's Haruhiko. Maria and Hitomi. It looks like they're taking shelter here.
Jeez, I'm glad they're alright, but we really need to get things under control here. There's really nothing I can do about that. But as long as I'm here, I'll still do whatever I can to protect them.
I heard Mr. Goro lives around here somewhere, so I was looking for him. But then I got caught up in that big earthquake. Man, why'd something like this have to happen? Meanwhile, Haruhiko's just not reliable. Save me, Mr. Goro!
No, sorry, we have to save Mr. Goro right now, actually.
If I'd known something like this was going to happen, I would have gone straight home. I wonder if my cats are alright. I hope that huge earthquake didn't scare them.
Alright, big question, though. The bathroom still has a lot of ambiance. Oh, wait, who the hell are you? Oh, wait, aren't you the dude who's usually on this side of the counter? I never thought the day would come where I'd be on the one behind the counter making drinks. Yeah, neither did I. I can't compete with Hama's skills, but I'm doing my best for the sake of everyone else.
Nishio and I commandeered the bar counter so we could pass out some drinks.
So you can pass out some drinks so that everybody else can pass out? Gotcha.
Bartender taught me how to mix this special drink himself. It's tasty and good for you. Here, take a few extra for the road.
Oh, okay, cool. Whoa, thanks.
Both the kids and adults really like the bartender's special drink. We're making as much as we can so we can distribute it to people around town.
Well, I guess if they're able to distribute it to the kids, then it's not going to make anybody pass out. Okay, so that's everybody here. I'm wondering where, Kasumi is. Given that we, at some point recently, we saw her mother trying to figure out how to get to Hiraicho. Alright, they don't let us go to the club, though. Can we still go to the arcade?
We decided it'd be okay to keep the arcade open. Why not come in and take a break?
Okay, so apparently we can still do stuff here now. I would imagine the card game might not be available, because, like, why would everyone else be available to play cards at a time like this? Oh, wait, that's not what I want. So what do we have here? Yeah, so, see these plushies? These are apparently related to a super hidden extra note. You have never seen such a fine restroom. Bravo! I don't think I ever realized that restroom was there.
We're using this iPhone's special mode in the connection here to spread info. Dad's out of town, so I can't get in touch with him. I gotta do what I can for now, though, I guess.
Alright, I am curious. I still don't have any desire to play cards, but if the opportunity is here, and we could potentially do it now, then that means I don't necessarily have to go back to a previous chapter to play it. Yeah, it's all still here. Do they actually still, like, show up? Because that seems really odd. Oh, because they're playing through their phones also. Okay. I actually have no interest in completing this right now. But I guess we'll play one game and see what happens. I don't even remember the damn rules, dude. Should I save that till later? Probably.
Clear. 仕切り直し。それじゃあ、私から行くね。クリア。仕切り直しよ。そちらの先行ね。
That just counts as a 1 then? Yeah. Well. Why am I drawing this time? Wait, how? Oh, she couldn't make a move because she had all her low cards left. Damn, look at that. Alright, you know what? We'll fucking do it. We'll play one more round. I bet you I won't win, though. And the fact that you have to win 2 in a row is precisely why I have no plans of actually, like, investing in this. I shouldn't have done that. I was saving that last time on purpose. I honestly don't want to use mirror. Why am I just winning all the time? Okay. Do we have to actually see how far we go with this? I skipped through her text at the beginning because I had already read it, like, many chapters ago. Okay. So, I guess, wow, look how high the prize goes, though. If you, because, like, the first time it only raised by, like, 20. But this time it raises by another 60 on top of that. But no, 2 is enough. Oh, and they have, like, unique images, maybe. Although, actually, let's check. Is that actually the same as what we would see in here? Is she just city folk? Yeah. No, it's a different image than that, for sure. So they actually do have unique imagery. Alright, well, surprise. We're gonna do this until I lose, basically, which could be any time. Is this Akane? Oh, no. That's Mayu. Okay.
Oh, Ko?
Oh, you're from Kuguraya. Mayu, right? I didn't realize you played this game. It's funny how, like, he acts like he barely knows them because you could have done this, like, many chapters ago.
Well, I just started not too long ago. My friends at school taught me how to play, and it seemed fun, so I installed the game.
Huh, I guess she's still just a regular kid in some ways. Wait, are you using the terminal at your shop, Mayu?
Will I get in trouble for doing that? Please don't tell Grandpa.
Yeah, you got it. Come on, let's play a match. She already gave us cool stuff, so, you know, you can take a break now.
カードを引きますね。そちらからですね。同点。仕切り直しですね。同点。仕切り直しです。そちらからですね。
Yeah, that only counts as 1, so I need to do at least 3.
同点。仕切り直しですね。そちらからですね。
Welp. Can you do that when it's the first card? Let's not do that just yet. Oh man, she's leaving the low value ones for later.
同点仕切り直しですね。そちらからですね。ボルト
Oh, well.
そんなのありですか？
Oh.
私の勝ちですね。
Oh, yeah, because even if I had bolted that, I still would have had to. Yep, so there you go, I lost. I said I'd do it till I lose. We lost on the second character. That might be, what the heck was the name of Sora's friend in the, karate club? That might be Erica. That's probably... the girl from inside of Star Camera. Off the top of my head, I'm not sure who this is. Unless I was wrong about this one. That might be the dude from, the shop in Nanahoshi Mall. That's definitely the fortune teller. I would expect her to be impossible because she's a fortune teller. Is that Yukino? And that we already know who that is. So yeah, it would be fun to see, like, their, all of their dialogues and stuff, and it's cool that they each get voice lines for the game, but I'm not that bothered by it. Oh, we got more people here. Oh, that's... Oh! There you go. They reunited. I always thought people were real cold in the big city, but it's really not so bad. There's always going to be self-centered people, but all the evacuees have been good people. The kindness that comes out in people during emergencies like this gets me right in the heart. It sounds like his accent's coming out again. I'll do my best in the big city too, Mom. Wait, who the hell are you, who are you calling Mom? Kazumi wanted me to be there when she reunited with her mother. That's when everything started getting crazy. Shige helped us evacuate and get us over here to the arcade. So everything's such a mess right now, but at least we're all safe. This is the guy who's usually outside of that club, right? That's Kasumi's mother. She really does seem pretty strict. Where is Shige, actually? I don't think we've seen him. I need to check the other side. Is there a reason I saved back there? I'm gonna go ahead and save over that. And we'll leave that as the newest. Okay, this might actually be the last time to use the arcade save file. You're not mad? But aren't you here to scold me for becoming a hostess? Who would do such a thing in a situation like this? Unless you prefer that I scold you? Of course not. And quiet down. Hey, are you alright? It's nothing, just a little cough. We can talk more later. But now we need to stay calm and wait it out. Right. Why is she coughing, though? Ever since she was a child, she's always been on the defiant side. But being able to see her again is a relief. Stay calm, stay calm. Ah, I just can't sit still. Did we get any front pages for that? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, I forget. The things we got here, were these plushies or were these something else? Yeah, some of them are plushies. We can only get some of these. Oh no, there's new ones too. Yeah, this would take forever, dude. I don't think I care. There's apparently a note for somebody if we get all of them, and I can't be bothered, dude. I've already spent 85 hours on this game. I'm not going to spend even more doing shit that I really don't want to do. They finally got everyone on the street evacuated. Takahana's headquarters was already deserted, though. Where'd they disappear to? Not like Goto and his guys would ever just turn tail and run. Yeah, I would expect them to show up somewhere too. Knowing the way they are, the Takahata group's guys are probably out there fighting the monsters. With the situation being what it is, I need to keep my focus on the civilians, not a bunch of Yakuza. They're not gonna do any good though, unless they were given weaponry too. Yeah, we can't go into the karaoke shop anymore. Alright, so have I gone everywhere? Yeah, I think so. It's too bad you can't, like, buy all of the plushies and just dump a gazillion yen into the, like, metal exchange at the counter. And just short-circuit all the arcade stuff that I don't feel like taking forever to. Because the problem is, like, when I did do the crane game, I got, like, stupidly lucky, and, like, I don't know whether it's just a matter of picking the right choice for each one. But the problem is you have to keep going out and coming in again to get it to cycle the lineup, and it's gonna take forever to get everything you want.
Where is Mr. Goro anyway? We haven't been able to meet up with him yet. I hope he's alright.
We know where he is. Come on. Where am I actually supposed to be going? Oh, it's another instance where we're just supposed to... Yeah, okay. It's just like the station square, where the pillar is technically outside of the area, so you have to go through the area transition, which I still think is really crap game design, because at every other point in the entire game for the past 80 hours, if you went past that transition, it would just take you to the world map again.
Going any farther will lead us to the pillar.
Well, I got nothing better to do. Let's go. I imagine we'll still have a last chance to do arcade things after this if we wanted to. Okay, so this is fire themed. We've got lava. I wonder if Mitsuki's shield magic works against lava.
まるで地獄みたいな強力なグリードの気配もかなり感じるわ。
やれやれ、最後の柱だけあって相当手強そうだね。
うん。でも腹をくくるしかないよ。本番前の最後のリハーサル、気を引き締めていきましょう。
おお。
Man, she's got to really make sure that no one's, like, standing immediately beside her whenever she brings the wings out. Alright, so what have we got? Spirit, wind, fire, steel, steel, fire. So we definitely want fire and steel. Those I'm not worried about. So we want fire, steel, and wind. Alright, so... who do we want to use for wind? We could bring her in. We actually don't care about Shadow Element at all. I was thinking Mitsuki would be useful for her, you know, her shield ability, but, well, I could bring her in for fire. Nobody's locked, so I could technically do that. And then we want her to use this. We still don't have a third wind, huh? Because we have 3 fires, I think we have 3 spirits, we have 3 steels. We only have 2 shadows as well. But it's like, should I have a third wind element or core by this point? Is there anywhere that I've, like, overlooked one? I feel like I've checked everywhere. Alright, might as well save him there. Alright, so fire, steel, wind. Because the only spirit enemies are relatively weak, so I don't think I need to worry about them. I need to worry about what these people are equipped with, though. So she has luminescence, she needs luminescence from one of these guys. what else can I give her? Could give her that. What does the rest of her equipment look like? She's the one with Hype Parka right now. I could let her borrow the Tsukiyomi armor or something. Because the rest of them, I think, have better stuff on. Yeah, this is better than that, too. Wait, I have another... Did I buy another one of these? Or did I forget. Did I end up finding one of those in a chest somewhere last time? Oh, I guess these are, sort of better, but sort of not better. Yeah, I might leave her with that. Yeah, I like her having power and ranged, power and aerial attack buffs. So yeah, we'll leave that the way it is. The rest of them have decent stuff on. Yeah, okay, we can probably go with that. Maybe she can be immune to the lava because she floats? That would be cool.
Yep.
I doubt it. Oh yeah, I suppose I have to worry about combos again.
Yep.
What? That just looked fucking... Oh, cool. She got frozen and knocked down. Could you stop doing that? I just want to do that to you, please. Where are you going? Where are we going? Oh, over here. Oh no, did I not leave any boxes there? I didn't leave any boxes. I somehow didn't lose it, huh? Okay. Oh man, she is really hurting. Am I fighting? Oh, come on. Oh, that didn't go where I wanted. Perfect. And I don't have to worry about combo anymore, because in this place I kind of don't want to be rushing around because of all of the places I can just take damage. Alright, and I don't think... Yeah, there was nothing to have skipped there. Yep, great. just going straight across? Are there multiple things to do? No, we're just going straight across. Oh, that did get him. Alright. Alright, they're dead. And so is that thing. Jeez, 52 hits out of that. Pork cutlet bowl. Well, I imagine it was well cooked in here. Oh my god, give me fucking SP, please. Oh, right, she's not on wind element right now. Suddenly my brain is forgetting that, because that's her default element. Well, I got over 100 again, so we did it twice. Oh no. Please don't do this to me, game. Alright, this is about where we were, so I will start the timer back up now. I think the only thing over there was the chest? Yeah, okay. I disagree. I didn't know they could do that. Alright, that's where we came from. Gotta go this way first. Oh, you gotta be kidding, I did it again. Oh, what? You can do that? Okay. Where did you go? Oh wait, you're a different thing than what I thought you were. I would like to target it again, thank you.
ここは一気に駆け抜けましょう。
Yeah, that was a tougher thing. That was the stronger fire type. I just hope I don't disqualify myself on damage taken. Alright, did we do everything? Looks like it. I didn't miss any treasure chests. Okay, that's not the whole dungeon either. That's an area transition. What are you guys talking about? I mean, yes, it has lava, but other than that, what are you guys talking about? This is definitely not the hardest dungeon we've done.
やっぱりグリードの力が相当強まっているようですね。
At the time that we did the end of Chapter 5 dungeon, the fog dungeon with the spike wall traps and shit, that was the hardest dungeon.
森宮氏が完全な異界に近づきつつある証拠なのかも。この気配は気をつけて。
Boss time? Oh, this is different. So are Shio and Goro gonna save us instead? Oh, hey, it's that thing that we had to fight when Goro was busy being a pompous asshole. Yeah, oh geez, yeah, it's the frickin' sandworms and the elementals at the same time.
支流2体に炎と霊の精霊。ちょっとサービスしすぎじゃない？
Yeah, so I guess they're gonna turn the tables on us now and do instead of us saving 2 at a time, the 2 are gonna save us.
この戦力だと無理ゲーっぽいんだけど。
Calamity is actually the highest difficulty setting. I'm getting really fucking sick and tired of Yuki's obvious 4th wall breaking. It's really stupid.
この戦力だと無理ゲーっぽいんだけど。
Get it? I don't know what they call it in Japanese.
気合いを入れろや。
この声は。
塩先輩。
Wait, who the hell?
佐伯先生。
Are you shitting me? Yo, he's even there.
いよいよ見せ場だな。
They gave Akihiro, but seriously, Goto with a fucking chain gun? Dude. That might be the best freaking surprise in the game. No, I think nothing is ever going to beat Kyoka literally kicking Mikuriya in the face. But nice to see Akihiro helping, and Akihiro shaved his head again. He's got the old look back. But you gave these guys soul device weapons then. Is that a wooden oh, I'm seeing the glow on it, so it's hard to tell.
いえ、聞いています。 霊木を削った木刀と性別された銃弾。
Somebody saw, wasn't it the intro to Quake 3 Arena that had Sarge using a gun like this and just shooting everything? Somebody saw that intro and then just said, in like 2015-ish, or, you know, a few years before that, and we're like, we gotta work that into a Falcom game. I feel like this shouldn't be Goto's style at all, but okay.
なんか無茶苦茶なんですけど。
待たせたな。
Yeah, so it turns out, I mean, it's still a little bit absurd because there are already 6 of us and you're saying the 4 of them are better. Now the question is, do we actually get to fight with them on the battlefield at the same time?
Oh!
But yeah, also, it would have been cool if I had a weapon that could one-shot one of the frickin', like, sandworm things. Jormungand, I guess. Oh no. Well, at least they'll have equipment, because they seem to, like, initialize everybody's equipment. But yeah, right. Now we have to use the 2 most... Well, Goro isn't that bad to use. Shio is absolutely like, I wish he weren't in the game. He sucks that much to use. Because, again, if I wanted to play something with as slow of an input as everything Shio does, I would play Dark Souls, and I have no desire to ever play Dark Souls ever in my life whatsoever. So who do I want to put in now? I don't know what elements we're going to be up against. We could put Sora in. We could put Ko in because he should also have... I think I took the Luminescence off of Asuka. But I'll put Sora in. I'm not using you. I probably should have thought about the elements. This is still kind of unreasonable. She is Steel Elements, so you know what? That'll work. Yeah, that's good. Alright, cool. Oh, right, that has that attack. I don't have anything useful against either of these guys. And apparently I have no SP again. Alright, he's dead. Everyone's taking way too much damage. This is probably going to count against me. Oh, he's doing this thing. Okay. I don't know whether this counts against you in the dungeon rating. Oh, right, he also does that. I should definitely use, like, the extra attacks. I should have switched to Sora first. He's almost gone. Alright. I have to imagine these boss fights might not count towards the dungeon rating. I can't believe Ko's fucking dead.
なんとかここまで踏ん張ってきたようじゃねえか。上出来だぜ、時坂。
塩先輩。
まったく、あのタイミングで登場ってあざとくねばを狙いすぎじゃないの？
お前もよくやった。ちゃんと肝心なところで男を見せたみてえだな。
もうそういうノリは趣味じゃないんだってば。
高畑先輩らしいというか。
やっぱり親分肌なんだ。
Okay, hold up though.
高畑先輩らしいというか。
She had an entire line there that they just decided to not translate. Cool, thanks.
特に後輩さんへの面倒見はすごくいいんですよ。
こら北斗、いい人っぽく語るんじゃねえ。
塩さんも相変わらずその人に弱いんだな。
ま、そんじょそこらの男じゃ太刀打ちできねえだろ
う。しかしまさかあんたたちまで来てくれるとは。一体どういう成り行きなんだ。
ああ、俺は入ってた鑑別所が化け物の襲撃に遭っちまってな。やばかったところ塩さんたちに助けられたんだ。
はあ。
ちなみに秋が持ってる木刀は泰造じいさんが提供したもんだ。
There. Okay, so that's the answer to me being surprised that Taizo and Hama weren't also fighting the greed because Taizo gave away his enchanted sword to this guy.
察しの通り霊木を削ったもんでブレイズ全員に渡してある。
獲物が効くんだったら化け物なんざ目じゃないっすよ。
That's a pretty good redemption arc for Blaze after they were literally freaking scarfing down Eclipse pills before.
で、俺は高畑とこっちの先生に声をかけられてな。この森宮で化け物どもと戦う戦力を整えてたってわけだ。
I still feel like Gatling guns are not Yakuza style.
高羽組とは改めて同盟を結ばせてもらった。
Like, why didn't you just give them swords too or something?
性別された銃弾の在庫があったから、それと引き換えにな。
Or, what about holy bicycles? I mean, like, have you played a Yakuza game?
ま、そちらのガトリング砲は国防軍の提供じゃないが。
The Gatling gun wasn't included in our deal. I can't say I know where it came from.
どこから持ってきたか野暮なことは一個なしだぜ。
Yeah, don't let him tell you how many millions of dollars it takes to fire that for 60 seconds.
なんと言いますか。
Or, sorry, millions of yen. I guess hundreds of millions of yen.
さすがにガチムチすぎでしょ。
でも一気に頼もしい戦力が増えたというか。
Fire power!
この状況を打開できる巧妙が見えてきたかもしれません。そうですね。ですが、今はとりあえず柱を片付けてしまいましょう。
ああ、一応宗介氏や北斗会長からも話を聞いている。
Okay.
そのために火星に駆けつけたようなものだからな。
ま、せっかくこうして XRC が揃ったんだ。
Trying to think, was the chairman ever explicitly mentioned as being at the shrine? Because we had to free the chairman, but Sosuke was at the shrine the entire time.
再開祝いにとっとと柱を停止させてやるとしようぜ。
話が早くて助かります。
That line doesn't really make sense because you're not getting extra firepower from Shio. Although I guess you are from Goro.
話が早くて助かります。
ああ、二人がいてくれたら100人力だぜ。
よし、だったらこの先はお前さんたちに任せた。こっちはブレイズの小僧どもと近辺の雑魚どもを一掃しておこう。
It's also really funny that Goto freaking arrives with a fucking Gatling gun when just last week the Terminator 2D game came out and there is a Gatling gun level in that. I haven't played it, but I was watching McCall play it.
塩さん、お前らもしっかりな。
ああ、任せてくれ。
お前らこそ遅れを取るんじゃねえぞ。
Honestly, like...
さて、こちらにはまだ余裕がある。
You're more rested than us? Wait, really? I don't believe you. I'm a little bit torn because I feel like... Well, they did give Kyoka a huge freaking laser gun, so like she basically had the closest thing to a BFG that you'll see in this game. But like imagine Kyoka with a Gatling gun. I think that would have been pretty great too. But no, she had to get something higher tech than that, I guess. I suppose that's a good call if you got to give somebody a Gatling gun.
先導は俺たちに任せてもらおう。
残り半分。このまま一気に落としてやるとしようぜ。
ああ! Okay, but that means I'm stuck using him. You now swap okay, right. This happened late for Rion, and we only had like one labyrinth where we were able to use Goro. And wait, he also gets to be fire. Huh. Is there triple representation of everything now? Yeah, I guess there actually is, other than Shadow. Well, I mean, Ko can do Shadow. But, like, there is triple explicit representation of everything else. So Shadow is arguably the rare one.
この先も頼りにしてるぜ。
高畑の方こそデカブツ相手の時は頼んだぞ。
私も精一杯頑張ります。
Oh, and that's dependent on who you picked as the third one. Alright, so... Do I remember what elements I had on before? It was fire, steel, wind, right? Well, Shio is fire now. Goro is inherently steel. I can just swap her to wind and we're done here. Although that does mean a pretty significant, like, decrease. And he can be fire, which, like, if it weren't for... Yeah, I guess he can be wind, too. So if I wanted to, I could swap out Sora, but Sora is a fun character to play anyway. Alright, I'm gonna have to swap off Luminescence on other characters. Yeah, she was the other one that I had swapped it off of before. Wait, don't I have 4 of them? Alright, which of these do we want to unequip? I suppose, well, no, but I need a max slot. That's plus 20%. That's kind of a big deal. I'll take this one off. So yeah, how many luminescences? I do have 2 free already. Well, right, but Ko has the other one. Alright, I might be able to rearrange some of these, like, that doesn't need to have Bolt 2 on it. I could easily put that on here. Right? Where the hell was it? Can I not put that on here? I guess not. Oh, yeah, that doesn't work on, well, what was that? That was ranged skill damage plus 20. I don't particularly care about that. What else can I give him? What about... Yeah, I can give him one of these. Alright. Okay, so I think that can be our party for the rest of this. I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna take a break. And then we'll see about finishing off the 3rd pillar when we get back. Alright. Let's see what the remainder of this labyrinth looks like. Alright, I gotta remember she's 1 now. Those guys are tanky enough that I need to do all of the punches. I gotta remember, actually, my rating in these doesn't matter now, does it? Because didn't I already get max courage? Wow, damn. Alright, you know what? Being able to erase those guys that quickly is kind of not nothing. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Okay, fine. Wait, so where am I going? Oh, wait. That's... You can stand on that. Alright, that's the first time the game has done that. Okay. Is that where we're going? Yeah. Oh, it killed my axis again. Hang on, this is also open. Whoops. Are you serious? Dude, fucking hit him once. You could have fucking sneezed on him and he would have fucking died. What's wrong with you? Keep causing paralysis. I will say, paralysis is kind of irritating. Wow, lucky jump. I didn't see that coming. Because it was off camera at the time. She actually didn't step in that. Alright, cool. Nice. That can one-shot them if they move right into it. Alright, wait. There was a switch in here. Oh, okay. But then there was also... Wasn't there a platform? Why is that platform there? Oh, because there's stuff over there. So what's this? Could I switch to the right dude, please? Thank you. And that's just a chest. This better be good. This is the third golden stone, isn't it? Oh, she's on fire. I should probably not use her for now. Do I still have, like, the increased speed on this guy? I probably do. Yep, there's your third golden stone. And then the question becomes, like, can I technically farm these repeatedly? I think one is technically good enough. I mean, like, ugh. It's probably quicker to farm the ones in the previous levels if they are repeatedly farmable. I don't even know if I'm allowed to come back into these, though, honestly. I assume I was down there already. Oh, yeah, I guess I was. Okay. Of course I landed it. Alright, you're dead. You were in a really bad place, dude. Okay, that works. Are you serious? Okay. Oh. Oh no, it's the big one. How did he not get hit by any of that? Okay, he's no longer paralyzed, so you know, that's good. Oh, he came back right where he was. Alright, cool. Thanks for warping into the line of fire twice in a row. Oh, it didn't actually warp me to there this time. Interesting. Okay, we should get a heal in the next area. Oof. Yep, no S. So to their point, I did take way more damage this time around. You know, it doesn't help that everywhere is lava. But also it doesn't matter because I already got courage maxed. Right? Where is that shown again? Yeah, right there. We're already fearless, so it doesn't matter. I imagine I still need to use those two characters for the end here. Do I still want to use her, or do I want to switch to Ko, maybe, because he has, if nothing else, he has the level 2, like, tag in for the EX thing. Let's take a look. Like, look at her stats versus Ko's stats. They're actually somewhat comparable. his power, his skill stats are better. Yeah, I might actually switch to him for this. Because I don't know what kind of element we might need to use for this anyway. Since we already have fire covered, I'll switch into something that isn't one of those, I guess. Now, he should already have luminescence. Yeah, he does. Is there anything else that's anywhere near on par with this? Not really, actually. So I didn't think about that. No, I could give him this, though. That does mean his attack is reduced, though, which might actually make her a better fit. Or I can just give him... Nope, that's actually lower. It's like, yeah, actually Steel is going to give him better stats. Or actually Pleiades gives him better attack defense, but not by much. Hauteclair is really the only one. Also, I realized while looking over my VODs, I think Hauteclair is spelled differently in the old translation. I think it's spelled A-I-R-E at the end. I'm not sure which one is technically correct. Yeah, we'll try this. Double checking again. Yeah, so they all have luminescence on. So let's see what the boss is. Is it gonna be another refight, or is it something new? Or no, it's gonna be one of the, like, I can't believe it's not Bayonetta things, right? Yep. Is it just me, or is this one shinier? Ulua Azura.
やっぱり出やがったな。
柱の守護者、かなりの力を蓄えている。これまでの2体と同じとは思わない方がいいでしょう。
正念場だ。腹をくくるぞお前ら。制圧を開始する。行くぞ XRC。
What is this music reminding me of? Oh, we got little friendos here. Gee, I guess I wish I kept Wind in my party. I should have done it the other way, I'm an idiot. Alright, they're dead anyway, doesn't matter. That hit me. Jesus Christ. Oh, he does a three-way. Oh, sometimes he only does two, though. I can't time this shit, dude. Shouldn't have done that. Way too early, dude. Get him out of there. Right, I forgot they do the thing where they just, like, invalidate the tiles. What? Oh, that's not the attack I expected. I'm doing really bad at this one. Oh my god, my timing is so off. What? He's doing it twice? You can't fucking do that. Something to do to zoomies. Oh, thanks. Thanks for just making me waste all that, you motherfucker. Oh, just take all the damage. I did that at the worst possible time. Jeez, he hits me anyway. That didn't hit him at all? What the hell? I didn't mean to do that. Hello? Can you fucking move, please? Thank you. Oh, I dashed right back into it. Too early. Are you only doing it once this time? You're only doing it once this time. Time to use items. I honestly can't be bothered in this piece of shit fight. This just feels super annoying. I don't know, because like the other two fights, or at least the previous one, also had like the hexagons going away that if you go into them you get damaged. I don't know why this one feels way more annoying. Because the attacks really are similar. So I don't know if I'm just like way less patient and can't be bothered today or what, but... It really doesn't help. I've always been kind of crap at timing these bosses because the amount of delay on their attacks is so fucking long. It's like, alright, I waited till next year. Was that long enough? No, I was supposed to wait until next fucking millennium. It's like they actually do expect you to be playing a Souls-like here all of a sudden. I ain't got time for that shit. What am I looking for here? All of these are individual heals, right? This is the all hits are critical for a while. I can do that for him. Oh, bad. Alright, now we're doing this shit again. And you just have to be standing out here. Oh, I didn't realize he was doing that. Real talk, the amount of bloom on the, I swear to God, I cannot get the timing right. Let's just do this again and finish it. The amount of bloom on the tiles, though, might actually be contributing to how much worse this fight is. You're not dead yet? Oh, it's time for that again. Are you doing it again? No. First time I've used healing items in a while, and I just find this fight annoying. Nothing about that fight felt good. Was it on the level of the Chapter 5 fight? No, absolutely not. But it's just like... On the one hand, I feel like I should have done better because, again, the patterns were very similar to before. in the other two fights. So I can't tell you, especially since it's been a few days, and maybe that's partially why, since I did the other fights, why I feel like I was so much worse at that one. Obviously, part of it is having to use Shio and Goro, which I'm less comfortable with, but I was just getting hit by everything. And I think to an extent I was really bad at timing dodges, even on the other two fights. I don't know if the boss timings are actually different between them all.
Oh, there's markings.
もしかしてコウ君たちが守備よく言ったようじゃの。
Alright, so does the barrier totally go away, or does it just kind of weaken? I guess it totally goes away. Now, where's the door? Oh, is that the door? Yeah. I wonder if this has to do with that feeling Rion mentioned. That's a lot of them. Well, it seems like things are only going to get worse. I imagine this is Pandora realizing, well, our front door's open, time to let our own forces out at the same time. Because it might be our last stand. Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. For once, I agree with Yuki.
これで塔への道が開けたはずですが、でもなんだろう、嫌な気配を感じたような。
I wonder if we wouldn't have been able, like, did we have to go to the tower before we could go in here, or was that other bit where she had a bad feeling optional?
ええ、膨大で無数の力が現れたような感覚。
Also, how do they sense this stuff? Like, for real? How do you just sense it? You know, is this your phone or is this actually you?
多分、塔方面からだわ。
そいつは。
うん。改めて状況を確認する必要がありそうだな。とりあえず、一旦俺も学園に立ち寄らせてもらおう。
Well, I guess that's our cue to go check out Morimiya Academy again.
お前たちも戻るんだろ？
ええ、そのつもりっす。
なら、アキや後藤の旦那にも声をかけといた方が良さそうだな。
And so, Ko and the others left the now silent final pillar. They left Goto and Akihiro to protect Horaicho and headed back to campus grounds.
Mm. なんか妙に眠いっつうか。って時間的にはもう夜なんだっけか。たく空があんなだと感覚が狂うっつうか。
りょうた、
千鶴、どうした？中に入ってろよ。
差し入れよ、差し入れ。ずっと見張りをしてるんだもん。昼だってあんなに無茶したんだし。
こんくらい無茶でもなんでもねえさ。あいつらも頑張ってんだ。こんくらいは男を見せねえとな。
Now the gang's really all here. Oh, including special guests, apparently. Hey, look, it's the cutscene we just saw.
漆黒の天使の軍勢結界が解けたってのにこんなものが現れるとはな。
巨頭に備わっていた第二の防衛システムでしょう。まるで侵入者を徹底的に拒絶しているかのようね。
全方位に隙間なく展開して穴はありません。視点視クラスも数十体確認できています。
I mean, if they had that the whole time, why even bother with the barrier?
あんなのが数十体も。私の時だってあれだけ手こずったのに。
突破できる可能性は限りなく低そうだね。
せっかくみんなが頑張って結界を解除したのに。
確かに厳しいかもしれねえ。だが道が閉ざされても何としてもこじ開ければいい。
At some point, that logic doesn't work anymore.
俺たちはいつだってそうしてきたはずだ。
先輩、
コウ君。
ああ、諦めんのはまだ早えぜ。後藤さんやアキたちにだって協力を取り付けてるわけだからな。
国防軍特戦部隊イージスも全面的に協力させてもらうつもりだ。
And what about Kyoka with her laser gun? I think that's all we need, really.
なんとか成功率は上げられるだろ
う。無論ゾディアックの部隊も全力でサポートさせていただきます。
うん、まさしくこの地に集う総力を結集できるはずだ。
With the power of our forces combined,
必ずや諸君を党に送り届ける。
We are Captain Morimiya.
そのために一致団結するとしよ
おじい様、京香さん。
心強いです。
だったら僕も手伝わせてもらうよ。
Guess who?
Jun, 動いて大丈夫なのか?
Yeah, weren't we expecting him to take a couple of days to heal? We haven't switched days yet. This is still July 8th or whatever we were. Was it July 8th or June 8th? I lost track of the month. Yeah, it was July 8th. We're still there.
Ah, だいぶ回復したから明日には戦線復帰できるだろう。
By tomorrow. Okay, but it ain't tomorrow yet. Go to sleep and then it'll be tomorrow.
それにいつまでものうのうと休んではいられない。オルデンの騎士として、何よりコウたちの友人としてね。
小日向くん。
たく頼もしすぎるだろ。
なんだかやれそうな気がしてきました。
確かに連携次第で戦力は何倍にもできるか。
うんうん、スピカだってそうだし。
結界が消えた今こそが唯一無二の機会かもしれません。
I'm pretty sure Spica has nothing to do with this.
確かにここが正念場でしょう。
ええ、こうしている間にも第二の最悪は近づいています。
Now this feels like a proper, you know, foreboding, as opposed to Chapter 5, where it was just suddenly like, oh, the school is shrouded in darkness and it's a castle now. By the way, this is gonna be the strongest boss ever, and it was just kind of like out of left field, like, huh? Why?
できれば明日中に何とか決着をつけるべきかと。
Let's aim to finish things by tomorrow. June is gonna be like, dude, what the fuck did I just say? I can't help you if you finish things by tomorrow.
とにかくこれが正真正銘最後の試練だ。みんなで考えてみようぜ。森宮を救うための道ってやつを。
Of course, the way they say that makes it sound like they're gonna go to sleep right now. Afterwards, Ko and the others discussed their mission and how to infiltrate Pandora. From there, all that remained was to rest up and prepare their mettle for the task that awaited them the next day. Wait, they are actually going to the next day? Everyone left the XRC club room, each with their own thoughts about the day weighing on their hearts.
一応行動の方に仮眠所が作られたんだったか。
Do we even know where the auditorium is?
作戦決行は明日。俺も早めに休んだ方がいいか。そういえば他の連中は何をしてるんだろうな。適当に回って話しかけてみるか。
Hint, hint, this is your last chance to check on literally everything. The auditorium has been added as a destination. The rest of the auditorium, the main story will progress. Oh, okay, it's within the school. It's within the school, but it's outside the main building? I can't go anywhere else? Really? I thought for sure we were going to get to revisit everywhere. Given that there were clearly, like, things that other NPCs were going to follow up on, and I wanted to see where they ended up. But, no, I guess not. I guess that's it. Okay. Well, let's save over that one. Well, I guess I could save over this one, too, because that's already locked in. Alright, did you sneak in any last-minute library books? Oh, right, we can give Goro stuff now, can't we? And I've got, like, a gazillion things for him here. Probably should have used these before. We can also use the Bejeweled earphones, although Rion's not in my party technically, but is she in it enough? Nope. Alright, well. Here, Goro. Go shorten your lifespan. Wait, what do you mean there's no one to... Hello? Goro is right there, but okay, if you say so. Oh, she's reading to the kids, huh?
And then the prince and princess lived happily ever after. The end. Wow, that was so good! Hey, read this one next, pretty please. One at a time, please. I'm rounding up the children who can't sleep and reading books to them. I'm really glad I could be of some help. I can't thank Kosaku enough. More! Read more! This lady sure is good at reading stories. Listening to this is making me sleepy.
Now, I suppose this is supposed to not technically be... I think the girl has different clothing. Not technically the same group of kids that we usually see in the park, but it's like... I really wish they would have diversified the NPC appearances a little bit more.
I'm so glad Mr. Goro's alright. Now, if only Shiori came back too. In any case, good luck tomorrow.
Alright, double check again. I didn't actually look at the other side up here, did I? Oh, wait, huh? Oh, geez, do they all... They all have exclamation marks, but they're yellow, which is normally for, like, the friend episodes? Wait, is this... Yeah, we don't get one for June. Actually, I don't see Ryota anywhere. We don't get one for... Did I not get... Hang on. I didn't get an e-card from Toa either. I forget if I technically could and I decided not to. Because of limited... Wait, why is there a question mark with an exclamation mark on it? And there's definitely a portrait behind it, too. That's supposed to be Shiori, isn't it? Is my guess. And we are supposed to, like, we did get her e-card, so... I wasn't sure, I was thinking the e-card stuff had to do with, like, seriously, like, ending, not, like, before the final battle. But this might be it. That might be what the exclamation marks correspond to. But seriously, I don't see, I don't see Ryota anywhere. Shouldn't he be somewhere too? Maybe he only becomes a maybe it does open up again. But he should be at the school. Like, we just saw him in the front. Oh wait, he is. I'm an idiot. He's covered by the red exclamation mark. So yeah, he also doesn't have an exclamation mark. So it does seem to correspond to who I got the e-cards from, I think. Shio also doesn't have one. Alright, not sure if we're gonna have time to get to all of those today. Let me see what else we can do first. I was surprised to get his, actually. Let's just talk to everybody minus the friends first.
Did you see Mr. Goro standing up there by the stairs, gazing out the window? He's got this hardcore vibe to him now. Oh, it's so dreamy.
And go talk to him or something. Anything. Ugh.
Oh, Hitomi, I know you're worried and all, but don't sweat it. I'll help you find the little guy tomorrow.
Wait, the cat we helped them rescue disappeared? Or the cat that Hitomi agreed to take in?
Oh, Mr. Goro, you're like super cool. Wait, Hitomi's really down and worried. This isn't the time to get all distracted. I'll help her find the little guy tomorrow. I was finally able to get in touch with my family at home, but they told me one of the cats got so freaked out during the earthquake that she ran away.
Oh, maybe it's not the same one.
Do they really think I just forgive them if they apologize? They let her run away. Adults are so... Ugh. Well, I'm gonna start looking for him first thing tomorrow.
Wait. Oh, her. Okay, yeah, I misread. I was like, wait a minute, I thought it was a she.
Everyone worked together to set up a rest area in the auditorium. It's not the comfiest place to rest, of course, but it's the best we can do and serves its purpose. That said, you should get some rest.
Oh, whoops, okay. It's the same messages minus the last one. I don't expect to find, like, anything interesting that's new to buy here. Who's over here? Oh, the film club guys. I showed our movie to the evacuees here. Sometimes they laughed, and other times they sighed in awe. I think it helped boost everyone's mood at least a little. These are the moments that make filmmaking worthwhile. Shizune is doing God's work over in the library. Combine her wonderful work with our movie, and I'm sure everyone will be just fine.
To be honest, I'm not sure what that film we shot was supposed to achieve. But President Kosaku said he was determined to cheer people up a bit, and he sure nailed it. That's just like him. Even with all this craziness going on, the Film Studies Club has its purpose.
Alright, check the roof. Oh, look at that. I wonder whether she sings if you didn't get her e-card. We'll come back to that.
Okuto and Takahata seem to be taking a break. How did they get through the city with all the monsters around?
On top of that, they got back safely with the underclassmen. Pretty impressive.
I guess we should recognize their achievements. Setting aside how they were absent when the incident began, anyway.
Jeez, you really are a stickler for the rules.
Okuto and Takahata are resting now. You must be tired too. You should get some rest soon.
Jeez, Masataka's as stubborn as ever. But maybe this situation is exactly what he needed to start trusting Shio and Hokuto a bit. She just dozed off, standing up.
Well, I'm awake, I swear. I'm tired just because I'm acting as liaison for my father's company. That's ridiculous. It looks like Mitsuki's finally taking a break and getting rest. I think it's about time I did the same, even if that means sleeping in the auditorium. How I desperately miss my comfortable plush bed.
Alright. Not gonna talk to her yet either. No one else is in here. I can still technically revisit the other world. We cannot revisit any of the stuff from this chapter, or from the end of the previous chapter, so pretty much from that point on, seems like you're not allowed to revisit. And also, man, it would suck if you managed to max out your courage from the thing we just did, because you wouldn't be able to go turn it in. Also, geez, I just noticed the frickin', like, Hollywood squares going on. with all of the character portraits over there. I suppose that helped them to stress test that feature. I don't know if walking into our classroom is gonna start shit automatically.
Mom and the others around the mall gave some supplies to pass out, so I'm helping with that now. Everyone has so much on their plates right now, yet they're all being so nice to each other. This must be the way of the samurai. I have to learn to do the same. I need to be extra positive, extra cheerful, so we can all do our best.
Heh. Tired, maybe?
The manga and toys have been keeping the kids busy. I'm really glad it's helping. I'm staying late to help out on campus. Everyone told me I should just go home, but I'm the class rep. I can't just head home and leave everyone behind. I need to keep it up and do my best so everyone can get home safely tomorrow. I wonder if Ryota still has those snacks I gave him. I don't want him to overdo it, though he does have the unlimited energy of your everyday teenage boy. I thought it was just a late-night anime, but even the news isn't airing. That station's always on, no matter the time, but now crickets. Another reminder of this bizarre situation. We'll have to put in all our power to return to our original world. Dude acting like he's been isekai'd. No, this is like the opposite of that. The other world came to us. Rest tonight, chosen warriors. We're counting on you to bring us back to our original world tomorrow. Yeah, he says back to, not bring us back our original world, which would honestly make more sense. It is nice that in this one instance, though, we don't have affinity shards to worry about. Oh, naturally he's in the computer lab? Okay. You know what? Before I even risk going over there, let me just go around outside. Ugh, I'm so lame. I look tough, but when shit started getting real, the first thing I did was run and hide. Damn it, I gotta do better than this. Now's not the time to be so weak. I gotta be the type of guy who can protect everyone. Everyone's scared right now. That's why I gotta toughen up. I have to do better. As a man, I need to be more like Takahata. I mean, we already know that's not gonna happen. My darling, I believe she's resting in the student council room right now. It seems like she's had a tough time, so I'm gonna let her rest without interruptions. But this time, everyone, even the boys, worked hard. I think maybe I can give them a little credit, for today at least. Wait, if my darling is resting here at school, then that means they'll be under one roof tonight.
It's a really large roof.
I can hardly even believe it.
Good grief.
So many people kept thanking me when I was helping the evacuees. I was doing my best and all, but why were they thanking me like that? I think I get why. Seeing you give it your all probably inspires them to do their best too. In a way, it's like you're cheering them on, you know? Oh.
Front page updated.
Ugh, oh man. I ran around the city all day. I'm beat. But after seeing the state of things, it doesn't look like the earthquake caused much damage. So maybe my mom and brothers really are safe after all. Right, let's hit the hay early today, Ayato. I'm sure we'll probably be busting our butts again tomorrow. Takashi, yeah, you're right. Oh, I guess giving it your all is kinda infectious and helps cheer others on too. Huh, I'm acting as someone in the cheer squad without even meaning to.
Yeah, where's Saki? We're actually outside. Alright, we talked to him already. The infirmary is still open. Oh, Fuka's out here.
Oh, those torn sheets. Were you the one who mended them? Did a marvelous job. I can't even see the stitches. I figured it's the least I can do. I wasn't much use for anything else today, after all. That's hardly true. I'm sure there are many who take heart from your efforts. Now be sure to rest up so you have energy to offer well wishes for tomorrow's mission, alright? Right, Miss Keiko, I will. I guess I should get some rest just as the doctor ordered. I hope that despite everything, I was able to help anyone at least a little bit. Koinada's injuries are already looking much better. Considering it's barely even been 2 days, it's a bit hard to believe.
Wait. Has it been 2 days? I thought this all happened during the same day. I mean, we know he was definitely still bedridden earlier today, so I find it even harder to believe because I don't think it's been 2 days yet.
You should pay him a visit if you're worried about him.
Yeah, so he doesn't have an exclamation point, so I guess we could just, like, talk to him now and it doesn't matter. I really wish I could have gotten his extra episode here.
Yeah, Ko. Mada okiteんだ.
We still get voice lines anyway, though.
じゃあ、お前寝てなくていいのか? だいぶ回復してきたっつっても、まだ本調子じゃないんだろ?
まあね、本当は2日はかかるところだし。でも、コウたちのおかげで昼間は治癒に専念できたから、明日にはなんとか全力が出せるんじゃないかな。
Yeah, so like, the nurse is contradicting this. It hasn't been 2 days.
あまり無理はすんなよな。
Yeah, see, this is us getting the, well, fuck you message. Go play the game again and choose differently so that you could get Jun's extra stuff.
There's not a lot I can tell you since pretty much everything's classified, but I hope I'll have the chance to tell you more about it in the future. Right now, my priority is tomorrow's mission.
Real shit, I'm gonna have to see if I can, like, I know there were, I was looking around a while ago, and there are people who have posted save files. I don't know if anyone has posted save files of specifically this point where you would get to do these episodes, but I might look for one after I'm done with everything so we can watch what I didn't get to.
Yeah, we'll be fighting with everything on the line, so let's make sure to give it all we've got.
Because like hell, I'm gonna fucking play this game again. I mean, granted, I guess if you were to fast track it and use a guide to just make sure that you get, or, I mean, maybe not even use a guide, just pay attention to when there are friend episodes for the specific characters you missed. Or just specifically use the max affinity, like, New Game Plus modifier and not even worry. You might not even need to worry about the extra New Game Plus dungeons then.
I want to tell you everything once this is all over, but for now you should get some rest, Ko. That way you can be at full strength tomorrow.
So yeah, that kind of bullshit in games really doesn't sit well with me, and again, that's literally the primary reason I do not play Persona games myself. That and the whole, like in this game, there isn't so much time management, there's just limited resource management in the affinity shards, which at least simplifies it a bit. In Persona, there's literally, like, well, you have your afternoon, you have your late night, you can choose what to do in each of those. Good luck making the right choices. And I think P5R might have been the first one where they technically make it possible to do all of the things in one playthrough, and, like, max everybody out. Because I know in the ones previous to that, that wasn't possible. I imagine... I don't see Ryota here, do I? Yeah, Ryota's totally not here, dude. So, I'm guessing... I don't know, the map shows him here, though. I'm very confused. I didn't check the clubhouse yet. I don't know whether you end up running into him, like, after you exit. So he might be forced. But he is one of the ones that has, you know, a potential E-card, so... I didn't get it, but...
We're handing out food for everyone's hard work today. Please take some.
Oh, even more homemade apple pie.
Huh, appreciate it. Sora must be over at the dojo. I think I'll bring some food over to her and everyone else resting in the auditorium.
Is she the only one in the dojo? Nobody else is here. Yep, okay. We'll come back to that. Is anybody at the pool, though? There are actually people at the pool. I'm pretty sure I looked around here previously and no one was here, but yeah, these are the swim team guys.
It was faint, but I think I heard someone singing Wish Wing from outside. That voice, I think it's... In any case, speaker songs really can lift your spirits, huh? Yeah, I wondered if Rion was doing that for the fans. Speaker songs have gotten me through a lot of tough practices. The same holds true even now. We need to endure and pull through a lot, you say? Didn't you only become a fan of Speaker like 3 months ago? Maybe not even. Gotta say, coming to the pool at night is pretty cool. I'm totally pooped from today, but this should help perk me right back up. I'll have to thank Hayato for inviting me over. You say that as if Hayato owns the pool. Alright, who all is in here? Oh. Well, there's some of the people I was looking for. Mayan... Oh, yeah, they're over here too. Okay. I was looking for them too. So, how'd it go? Think they can help? Yes, they should be done by tomorrow morning. But we're kind of short on time, so they can't prepare a lot of them. Hey, any and all help's good. But awesome, now we can... What are they talking about? Oh, Tokisaka, you're not resting? We're going to head to the auditorium after we finish up here. I think Fuka helped with the bedding. I should go thank her and rest up. I think Sora went over to the dojo a while ago. I'll leave her alone for tonight. They're not going to tell us what they were talking about. Oh, look who it is. I'm in the middle of writing an article about everything you guys have done to date. Tomorrow's the final battle, so I'm hoping this will help boost everyone's spirits. Good luck tomorrow. The journalism club is rooting for you. Have we made anything new since last time? Nope. Wait, hang on. Can we make... I think I had, like, delayed making anything new. Let me double check that I've used all the recipes. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I didn't make this. Go figure. Yeah, it's gotta be one of these two. I'm gonna... I want to assume it's Shio. Yep. Victorious victuals. Okay. And it boosts D-gauge. Okay. Well, we have something new for you now. Alright. He's still looking for more good stuff. I don't think... I think I've accounted for everything I have, so the stuff he's looking for is still more stuff that we can't make, even though this is allegedly the final chapter. Like, in the previous chapter, they were just straight up lying to us about the final dungeon being the final dungeon. But now they've even labeled this the final chapter, so like, huh? Food really does play a key part in our lives. Well, your life. Just filling your stomach up with a nice meal can brighten up your day with pure bliss. Getting caught up in this mess made me realize that. It's such an important thing to not take for granted, too. Oh, wait, did he say something different that time? If you're ever low on energy or feeling down, try getting some food in you. It'll probably help. I mean, that is true. Hangry is a thing. Oh, hi. Hi, Tokisaka. Are you taking a breather? Something like that. Aoi, don't you want to see Yuki? It's fine. He seems busy. This is the first time I've been to the school, you know? It's really nice. Being here, meeting you and the others. I think Yuki's matured a lot thanks to that. It feels like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. I'm happy for you, Aoi. I really am. As his sister, it's a little sad in a way, though. Anyway, tomorrow's a big day, right? Make sure you get some rest tonight. Yeah, good luck sleeping in the auditorium. I know I wouldn't. I'll make sure to see him off tomorrow. You survived the rush! Really owe that one to Aoi and Ayumi. Now, I bet you're all hungry, huh? Eat as much as you want. With things the way they are outside, I'm sure eating is the last thing on your minds. Everyone's appetites are probably all over the place, but that's no good for the body. I hope nobody gets sick. Trust me, if I get sick, it'll be from the frickin', like, lava-filled dungeon that I was just in. The fact that you students are staying positive and productive despite everything happening is incredible. Old folks are always talking about kids these days, but I don't agree with them at all. Today's youth are really admirable.
I wish more people were like you.
I remember what it was like during the earthquake 10 years ago. I was scared then and I'm scared now. But everyone in the school's evacuation area has been so kind. I feel much better now. Thank you, really.
Oh, damn it. I didn't rotate. I really wish they would have programmed in, like, proper camera rotation for if it's a group dialogue going on.
The fate of our school will be decided tomorrow. As the Morimiya Academy faculty, we must overcome this together with our students.
Huh, don't have to tell us twice. We'll show them what we're made of.
Ha, I agree. We'll join together as teachers and persevere. The eclipse is continuing to steadily progress even now. Huh, I must continue my work for as long as I'm able.
I'll be stepping up to the plate with the rest of the teachers tomorrow. As for you guys, make us proud.
So, about the note for Saki that I'm never going to get in this playthrough unless I go back and, like, do more arcade bullshit. I seem to recall there was one time where she noticed, like, our keychains or something, or maybe it was one of the plushies I already got, and she was kind of, like, flustered about it, but then pretended like it was nothing to her. The last note has something to do with that. But, like I said, I cannot possibly be bothered to do the crane game enough to get all of them.
But the principal gone, the greatest responsibility over our school now falls on me.
You say the principal's gone. As far as I'm concerned, he was never fucking here to begin with. I've never seen him. It's just always you wandering the hall of the third floor. I didn't press anything, by the way. We just fucking lost sound. So it really doesn't take me doing anything.
It's my duty to look after the students until the very end.
I'm going to save, and then we're going to frickin' reload again, because I don't know what's wrong with this game. So I was in the middle of talking to the vice principal here. Right, so I was literally in the middle of this dialogue, and I was saying, like, we've never seen the principal in the entire game, right? It's just this guy always wandering around the third floor or whatever, moaning about the school's reputation. And it seems really odd that we've never seen the principal. Like, they could have had a freaking, like, plot twist about who the hell is the principal of the school, because we've never seen the principal.
It's my duty to look after the students until the very end.
Okay, and that's the only thing he says.
With the students about to head into such an important battle, it's my duty as a teacher to step up too. Make sure to do your best out there tomorrow, Tokisaka. Know that I'm cheering for you.
Big I'm helping over here. Alright, and I already talked to all of them.
I'll be stepping up to the plate with the rest of the teachers tomorrow. As for you guys, make us proud.
Actually, maybe I didn't talk to her. I talked to him, though, didn't I? Yeah, I talked to him. Alright. I have talked to everybody here. Let's talk to Toa. Did I not talk to Toa? She was in the frickin' XRC room, and I just, like, ignored her. It might have started me outside the room, actually.
Ko-kun, 何か忘れ物でもした?
いや、そういうわけじゃねえけどさ。
Yeah, I forgot to get your E-card, but too late now.
明日の作戦の詰め、任せちまって悪いな。
大丈夫だよ。さっきの話し合いで大部分はまとまっているし。
How much of the planning can she do when, like, we're the ones who actually have to execute it and we know our powers?
あとは細かい部分を詰めれば明日の朝には話ができるかな。
そっか。ならいいんだけどさ。
Don't worry about me, Coco Bear. I just want you to get some rest. Tomorrow is definitely going to be a long day.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Toa. Alright, is there anybody else I can talk to who does not have an exclamation mark? Yeah, Shio. Where is he? He's just hanging out in a corner by himself, staring into space. Okay.
Shio senpai, どうしたんすか?
いや、ちょっとな。
塩先輩どうしたんすかこんなところで。
お前の方こそいろいろ歩き回ってるみてえだが。
Yeah, I do that a lot.
じっとしてられねえのか。
どうすかね。俺自身にもよくわからないっつうか。
Whatever the case, don't overdo it. If you're tired, sleep. Leave the rest to us. But you said leave the rest to you, but you just told me. Huh, thanks. Whatever it is you decide to do, just make sure you aren't pushing yourself too far. Get some rest if you're tired. You can leave the rest. It's literally... This is the joke I was making. He's telling me to get some rest, but then he's saying leave the rest to him. So, like, make up your mind. At least in the first case, he said sleep versus rest, so, you know, it was a little more distinct, but the joke just wrote itself there. Oh, I guess they say another thing if you talk to them again. Did I actually do that with the others? Just checking that I talked to everybody here. Yeah, I do remember talking and getting that message from him.
We should be able to share the plan tomorrow after we've finished hashing out the details. For now, you should try to take it easy and get some rest. Tomorrow's going to be a long day for you, after all.
Alright, the other thing I should do is check my friend pages. Because I reckon we've gotten some updates. We've gotten an update for Ayato, and it's his last one. The power of cheer. His hard work culminated in a now second-nature fighting spirit that inspires others. With that, he has fully embraced the power of cheer that resides in his heart. Oh, we got the last one from Mr. Shiokawa, finally. A vice principal's pride. With the principal absent, he became the one in charge and gathered all the staff together, vowing to overcome the supernatural threat. We've got a new one for Aki. Oh, wait, I missed one of his? Where the hell would I have missed one of his? Maybe there was one related to one of Shio's side things, and I saw it in the past, but I didn't keep it. Fighting spirit. Wooden sword from Taizo in hand, he stood side by side with Shio and the others, showing off a true fighting spirit in the heat of battle. There's still another note here, though. We finished Goto. The power of youth. After allying with the NDF and other allied forces, he acquired consecrated bullets. Those plus a Gatling gun let him mow down greed with ease. I'm not really sure how the power of youth goes along with that, but okay. I'm guessing that there might be one... We still don't have Kenichi's last, but I mean, that's probably gonna have to wait to see what happens with Shiori. Did we not get any... Oh wait, this is Comrades and Associates. I'm probably looking for city folk. We're still missing one for Azusa. We didn't get anything new for Kasumi. She's still missing one. I forget if Tsubasa's even missing one, geez. Her mother and sister probably weren't in here, right? Sadie's still got two. I feel like I have to have missed one of these. There's no freaking way, dude. There's still two missing for Futaba, too. It's possible that some of these come from the friend episodes that are available now. We're missing one for... Wait, I think this one was one that I got and then I reset. That was when, I think I got it. I think I reset anyway. That was when Ko was forced to try on the costume, right? I forget whose story that even was. Like, whose friend episode that was. Oh, it was June's, wasn't it? Alright. I'm gonna have to get going pretty soon anyway, so I kind of feel like we should leave all of the friend episode viewing for next time. You know what we can do now, though? Let's go give people the items. I don't... Oh, hey, wait, they are here. The pillars are here. Why are they there? And then Fortress of... Yeah, okay. The things that I said we couldn't replay, we can replay. They're here. Fortress of False Gods. That's first and last, which I assume is like the first group and the second group. First and last seems a little bit awkward for that. And then these are the 3 pillars, so you can replay them. I don't know why they were ordered really arbitrarily. Like, why are they before these? This might be all the side story ones. Yeah, there would be 7 of those, right? There were... Wait, no. There was no side story at the end of Chapter 7, though, right? Didn't it just say proceed? And I kind of thought that wasn't the side story one. So, yeah, the order here seems a little bit odd. Alright, but we wanted to go into one of these. It doesn't matter which. I don't really... Yeah, I don't plan to redo any of these right now. I just want to go in so that we can give people items. Who else did I have stuff for? Because I know I have a ton of stuff for him. We have one thing for Rion, right? So let me just do that before I forget about it again. Oh, I cut off her line. Oh well. Yeah, so this is Charming Sketch. Remember when I loaded up the old translation? This said Voluptuous Sketch? Like, it's Sanae. How dare you? Alright, so we've got From Peak to Peak, which is for Goro. This book's author is a veritable mountaineering expert. I'll be using this as a reference for planning out future trips. We've got Exquisite Cutlery, which is for Shio. I forgot we still had these that I hadn't given anybody. Here's the one for Rion. Huh? Aren't these the new Nomad earphones? Oh, you knew about them? Saw them when they just screened you, so I picked them up as a gift. You thought of me when you saw them? Is this just a thoughtful gift, or perhaps a confession of something more? You're reaching. Just wanted to say thanks for having my back. You're no fun. Oh, well. But thanks, Ko. I really appreciate it. Wait, did we not get soul level points for Goro? Does he not get those? Alright, time to condone Goro's bad habits. This is a military-issue cigarette case. Despite its austere appearance, it's nothing if not tasteful. Huh, thought you'd say something like that. Here's hoping you can get a lot of use out of it. I know I definitely... Wait a minute, Ko, are you encouraging me to die a horrible death sooner rather than later? No? What? Oh no, there you go. Okay. Okay, so he got EX skill too. Here's the sports band for his watch. A rare combination of form and function. You got this at Yanagi Sports, right? Huh, I knew you'd figured me out immediately. I mean, we did bring him there to repair his watch. They just got it in, and I thought it'd go nicely with your watch. I appreciate it. It's a wonderful gift. I'll be sure to wear it next opportunity I get. Is that all of them? Okay. Now, I'm assuming I do need to, like... Yeah, I need to change my party. So we need Mitsuki and we need Shio. Exquisite Cutlery for Shio. Yo, these are crazy nice. Yeah, I stumbled across them and thought they'd be perfect for you. Hopefully you'll be able to put them to good use. Huh, feels kind of weird to accept something so expensive as a gift. But I just can't say no either. Guess I'll just have to repay you by making something real tasty using these. Huh, I'll be looking forward to it. He's still stuck at level 4, dude. And then the music box, the allegedly not IREM related music box.
The company that makes these is not only famous, but they also have quite a long history. I'm certain this make must be quite rare as well. Where did you find this, Tokisaka?
I came across it over at Yukino's place. Looked pretty rare to me. Since it seemed like something you'd really like, I went ahead and bought it.
Your senses really are quite keen to make that decision based on intuition alone. You have my sincerest thanks for this. I'll be sure to repay your kindness soon enough.
Yeah, so Goro's the only other one. I wish I had done that before the previous boss battle. That would have been good. Goro's the only other one at level 6, though. And the only one anywhere close. And I feel like there's no good way to grind soul levels. Hang on a second, though. So he just got to level 5. Right? Which thing comes at level 6, then? Because I thought he just... Oh, no, he got the other thing level 2. That wasn't even the thing I was looking for. Alright. Yeah, Ko is the only one who has the level 2 tag team thing. That's unfortunate. Anyway, we're gonna leave. Because I was just here to give people items. Alright. I guess we could start from... I kind of want to end with... I want to end with Shiori's, because it's like, what the hell is going to happen there? So I guess we'll work our way backwards from the clubhouse, and work our way up the list. So... We'll save it here for now. I gotta get going, though. But we'll do all of the friend episode things next time we play. So let's start with Sora. And we'll start going through these exclamation points.
Sora, どうしたんだ?
コウ先輩。特に用事があったわけじゃないです。
Sora, どうしたんだ? こんなところに一人で。
I really need to try using auto.
やっぱりここは私の大切な場所ですから、ちゃんと明日を乗り越えて戻ってこられたらいいなって。
そうだな。夏の大会も近いみたいだし、少なくともそれまでには。
そうですね。今のままじゃ合宿すらできませんし。先輩、よかったらここで一緒に瞑想していきませんか？今なら誰もいませんし、心を落ち着けるにはいいと思って。
Sora、そうだな。付き合わせてもらうぜ。
We're gonna meditate? Okay. I mean, yeah, it seems like a good time for it, I guess.
不思議だよな。こうして目をつむっているだけでも心が穏やかになっていく気がするぜ。
そうですね。深い呼吸とともに自然と心が整えられていく。
Have we heard this music before?
生島流でも大切な立ち会いの前には瞑想の時間は必ずとっているんです。コウ先輩、先輩の目の前の壁は乗り越えられそうですか？
まだわからねえな。どのくらいの大きさかも今は見えていないくらいだ。
そうですか。私まだまだ未熟です。今どんな言葉を先輩にかけていいかもわからなくて。
空
だけど私先輩にはとても感謝しているんです。私自身の部と向き合うきっかけを、壁を乗り越えるきっかけを作ってくれたから。だから今度は私に先輩を手助けさせてください。一緒に壁を乗り越えてしおり先輩のところに。
ありがとな、空。お前のけなげでまっすぐなところ。武術の腕前も含めて、本当に眩しいくらいでさ。そんなお前の兄弟子だったのは、正直、俺の誇りだぜ。
先輩。
その意味でも、妹弟子にこれ以上情けねえ姿は見せられねえ。何が待ってるかわからねえが、踏ん張ってみるしかねえよな。
私たちが先輩の背中を守りますから。たとえどんなことがあっても、どんな壁が立ちはだかっても。
頼もしい限りだぜ。そんじゃあ明日はなんとか無事に戻ってこねえとな。夏の大会前に空の稽古にも付き合わなきゃならねえし。だから頑張るとしようぜ。そんな明日をつかむためにもな。
$200, holy crap. Well, she is the second one to get to soul level 6. What does she say afterwards?
No, we will cover your back. No matter what happens and no matter what walls there are, nothing will stand in our way. So let's do our best tomorrow.
Alright. Might as well. I'm gonna start a new save file for, like, after all of these. Okay, let me check something really quick. How many of these are there right now? Yeah, there's 20 so far. The thing that I forgot, and I'm pretty sure I found out at some point, and then forgot again, was that we can feed Noblo the failures, because he's actually just a trash compactor on legs. Dude's a frickin' raccoon. So we need to make all of the failures, too. But some of them are, like, repeats. And I don't remember which ones I've given him at this point, so we might just have to intentionally incinerate a bunch of ingredients to find out. Because now is apparently the last time to force feed Noble. I say force feed, but he wants it. I mean, like, he's basically a vacuum cleaner. And unfortunately, I can't even see the list until I, like, make more stuff. So that might be something to do right now, actually. Because he's right here. So if I want to intentionally fail things... The thing is, it seems like I'm more likely to fail things if I don't have the people who are, like, notoriously bad at it do it, because that seems to never actually work. Also, I should probably start with something that's, like, cheap to make. So let's try to make another rock-hard brick. Wait, oh, here's the problem, though. I can't actually go to other areas right now, so I'm gonna have to make these count. This is actually gonna be harder than I anticipated. That kind of stinks. I've got plenty of this if we want to try for one of these. Plenty of that, too. So between those three, we've got 3 of them covered, and then the question is, what else do we need? This can also make the goo, but that was the same as this, right? And I've got more here. Let's just try one and see what happens. Come on, I need goo. That's not goo. Thank you. Alright, Yuki-Boo made the goo. Can I give you this? Have I already given you this? This is the problem. It's like, oh, I've already fed him gelatinous goo, I guess, if he's saying that I don't have anything else to offer. We're just gonna keep picking on Yuki. Yuki is the chosen one for making inedible content. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, we gave him the goo. That's the only one we gave him. Alright. Well, that's the only one we gave him out of what I have so far. Alright, so let's do a do-over on that. Alright, I'm gonna seriously just park my butt right here. And we're gonna... try to make all of the things. Perfect. Let's give you that. This? Well, I can't say much about its flavor. It was alright, I guess? Well, thanks. I'll ask you for more later. He's gonna ask us for more goo. Okay, sure. Like, seriously, if we gave this guy literally a piece of cardboard, he would eat it and ask us for more. It's a little bit upsetting. See, that's also goo. I'm glad I bought more allspice while I had the opportunity to, because I don't have the opportunity to now. Do I know of anything else that makes spice a million? I mean, some of them I haven't failed, so... But pretty much everything's gonna get more and more expensive to make as we go up, so... Oh, we haven't given him the brick, though, right? So I still need to try to make that? Alright. Well, he's already got the, you know, bad disposition for this, but every time I've tried to make somebody fail with the bad disposition, it doesn't work. So either Yuki's gonna buck the trend right now... See, that's not what I wanted, though. That's also not what I wanted. Let's get this guy to screw something up. No, he's never gonna screw anything up. We know better than to expect that. This is basically gacha all over again, except now I literally want gacha, but for awful things only. But this guy actually gives us something interesting, and like, this is probably something I can actually manage to accomplish. No. I need one of you to fail this, come on. Thank you, perfect. Here, you want a brick? The rock-hard brick was alright, I guess. Alright. I'll take 2 chances for that, that's fine. Now, what else do we need, though? Or should I try it with stuff that I haven't tried it with yet? I only have 9 flour. I have more of this, but I'm kind of guessing this is going to give us Sourful Sorrow again. But I guess I can try. Yep, that just gives us Sourful Sorrow again. We managed to get Goro to fuck up at something, though, which is kind of a milestone in and of itself. But that one's not useful to us, so... Let's use our resources for something else. We know we need Spice a Million. I really hate to waste these resources. Does something else have, like, allspice in it? Or seem like it would give us... Am I sure I didn't see Spice a Million on something else? Because I kind of thought I did at one point, but I might not have saved it. Wonder what this gives you. I would kind of assume this is going to be Sourful Sorrow again. Alright, we're picking on you again. That gave me Spice a Million? Dude, real shit. Perfect, okay. Alright. What? So now what? What haven't we done? I need to make something else because I don't even know what the other failure state is. So we're just gonna have to experiment for a while now.
それじゃあ始めましょう。
Hey, dead camper.
はい、
No, I need food crimes.
なんで
I guess I'll try him anyway, but I've never had someone fail. Yeah, every time I do someone with, you know, the sort of expression, they always give me the A rank instead of the F rank, and I need the F rank.
なんとかやってみます。
Perfect. Okay, but we already have rock hard brick, so that's not interesting to us right now. At this point, I'm basically like figuring out what other failures are an option, because I'm missing something, I guess. Maybe I should work from this side of the list. I would kind of expect this to be Spice a Million. We haven't given you the chance to fail yet. Perfect. Mysterious whatever. Never seen that before. Perfect. Rion, you're the goat. Here. Tell us what you think of this mysterious whatever, Nobuo. You've given every type of... I have? There's 2 recipes I haven't cooked yet. There's still question marks. What do you mean I've given every type of food? Also, I feel like saying you've given every type of food when you just gave him multiple things that were not edible, but he ate them anyway, is kind of underselling the situation. Ah, I'm totally full. Stuffed with great food and pure happiness, and mysterious whatever. Huh, glad to hear it. Still, though, for you to eat that much all by yourself. I can eat and eat and eat, but I'll always have an appetite for more. Who knows, maybe I have a second stomach. Jeez, more like bottomless. Well, I'm all out of ideas, but I hope you enjoyed at least some of them. Yeah, this adventure was totally satisfying, all thanks to you. I had loads of fun trying everything. You went out of your way to do this all for me, so I've got to thank you somehow, though. Oh yeah, that's it. This is all I have on me right now, but you can take it if you want. Unyielding strength. An element? Where'd you even find this? I just found it on the ground the other day, picked it up, and I guess I've been carrying it around ever since. How did you not eat it? I actually thought it was a piece of candy. Thank you. I actually thought it was a piece of candy, but it tasted like nothing and actually hurt my teeth. Ugh. That's like literally the only way to get him to not eat something is to get him to hurt his teeth. You bit it? Please be more careful about what you try eating. Well, I can definitely make good use of it, so I'll take it off your hands. Thanks. Huh, I don't really get it, but if you like it, I'm glad. All this talking got me hungry again. Maybe I have something? It's a literal bottomless void. My virtue and... Wait, real shit? I didn't gain a level, though, so I'm still probably screwed in that regard. Alright, what did we just get? It's an S rare, right? Unyielding strength. Power skill damage plus 100%, but ranged and aerial minus 50. So basically, we could make... Actually, his power is nothing to shake a stick at now, either. His is higher than hers? Wait, who has the highest now? He has the... Well, okay, I guess that stands to reason that he has the highest. I still really like Sora's power move just because it feels so pronounced. So we could give it to her and wipe things off the planet. But it does reduce your ranged and aerial. I mean, everyone's ranged and aerial isn't about the same... Wait, who has... You have way higher aerial, and I don't know why. Also, you have 2 free slots that I haven't put anything in. Whoops. I should probably do something about that. Do you need more hit points relative to other people? Actually, kind of, yeah. Or I could give her more... more defense might also be a good idea. Who else has stuff they haven't filled in? Leon does. mean, I don't have any strong opinions of what to give her right now. He's missing stuff. He already has Adamantine 3 anyway, and I can't equip anything. These are all level... Well, this one's a level 1. This one I should be able to... No, I guess as long as you have Adamantine of any level, I guess you can't stack them. Huh. Oh, his life is actually... His health is really, really low, so yeah, I might as well do that. That might be because of what else he has on, too, though. So he gave us something that I'm not necessarily sure I want to use. Unless I'm going to be, like, doing nothing but power attacks with somebody, which that's not usually how I roll. I usually cycle between them. What else do you say? Yeah, he already said this. Okay. He does still, like, he still has that menu entry, even though you have nothing else to give him. Huh. Thanks to you, I've been able to try all kinds of fun and new dishes. Thanks, Ko. I'm so glad you joined me on my gourmet journey. Right, your gourmet journey featuring rock-hard brick and mysterious whatever. Alright, let's save after having done that. And then, who's next? I guess Goro is next. He's right here.
Goro sensei, こんなとこで一服してたんすね.
Wait, you're smoking inside school? Shouldn't he be fucking expelled for this? Can we expel a teacher? I think your ass should just be fired. But that's why he had the window cracked open.
学園で吸うつもりはなかったんだが、ついいつもの癖でな。喫煙者の悲しいさがってやつだ。
こんな状況ですし、先生なら構わないと思うっすけど。なんつうか、思ってたよりもヘビースモーカーだったんすね。
I like how heavy...
やめようと思えばいつでもやめられるんだがな。
I like how heavy smoker was just straight up in English, even in the Japanese voice line.
国防軍に入ってからだから、ほとんど習慣になってるんだろう。双葉が生きていたら、たしなめられていたかもしれないな。
もしかして、その腕時計って。
ああ。大学の合格祝いに、お互いに贈り合ったものでな。10年、20年と使い続けることで、二人の歳月を刻んだ証にしよう。
That's why the watch was that important to him to get fixed.
そんな願いを込めていたな。
なんだか甘酸っぱいっすね。
我ながら可愛い時代もあったものさ。だが結局あいつに渡した時計はあの日に止まってしまった。多分俺自身の時間とともにな。
五郎先生。
俺は双葉を救えなかった。
Okay, so I imagine this song is just used for all of these Last Day Friend episodes, and that's why I don't think I've heard it before. That was the first thing I wondered, is like, will I be hearing that in every one of these?
だが、お前はまだ間に合うはずだ。たとえ何に迷っていようとも、立ち止まりさえしなければ。
正直、なんとも言えないっす。
I'd say it's really shit advice, because sometimes standing still is actually a better idea than fucking flailing in every direction when you're not actually getting anything done by doing it.
先生と違って、俺はまだまだ青臭いガキで、そんな俺に一体何ができるのか。
だからこそ成し遂げられることもある。先の落とし子の討伐作戦のようにな。お前たち XRC があの事件に介入してきた時、 あの日に止まってしまった俺の時間がもう一度動き始めたのを感じたんだ。だからもしお前が立ち止まってしまった時は今度は俺が背中を押してやる。国防軍である前に森宮学園の臨時教師佐伯五郎としてな。
See, I don't believe him, though, because I thought the teacher was just a cover story, and no, he actually is an NDF member first and foremost, so I'm kind of surprised for him to be taking this angle.
臨時教師は偽装だったんじゃないんすか？
Thank you.
爽やかなふりして相変わらずスパルタで軍人だろうがやっぱり五郎先生は五郎先生っすね。
お前たちがそう呼んでくれる限りはな。頑張れよ時坂。俺がかつて失った時間、どうかお前は手放さないでくれ。
わかりました。俺なりになんとか頑張ってみるっす。
Oh yeah, I guess we've been getting front page updates for this, huh? Actually, no, we didn't get one for Sora, and we didn't get one for Goro. Man, almost all of those are checked off. Oh, we have a new Futaba page, right. Watch out. I see what you did there. She and Goro bought each other matching watches so they could symbolically spend the same time together no matter where they were. And she's still got one more page, too.
Your teacher, Goro Saeke, will support you unconditionally. I believe in you, Tokisaka. I live with many regrets from times gone by. I'd hate for you to live the same way I do.
Alright, who's gonna be next? Did I not just see somebody here? Is she not on this floor? Is the map lying to me? She's right there. It's Asuka.
There you are, Hiragi. I was looking for something to read. I'm having trouble concentrating, though.
I mean, all things considered. Odd that those opening lines were not voiced, when they were for the other ones so far.
Tomorrow will be Tokisaka. You really should get some rest. Feel free to talk to the others first if you want. But I'm sure you're the most tired of us all.
Yeah, I'll go to the auditorium later. Thanks, Hiragi. It's a bit early, but good night.
Yeah, good night.
Okay, but what about... Friend episode? Question mark?
Good night, huh? It's just like that time.
おやすみなさい、時坂くん。
Back then, the situation and feelings were completely different. It's like I've changed, though. Guess I owe that to him.
I'm confused. That was it? Was that the... Is that all we got? Oh, wait, hang on a second, though. Didn't I get... Hang on. Have I decided to go into the turn-based RPG arc without trails? What are you talking about? This is not a turn-based RPG, if that's the question. I got her... So that was supposedly, like, the friend episode. But it was not really a friend episode. It was, like, one line. That's really strange. I feel cheated for that one. No, this is more like an East game in terms of the actual combat. Although it's not... I would say it's not as good as an East game. Alright, next is gonna be Rion. I really, really, really wish I would have gotten Junzi card to get his friend episode in this, because I think that would be one of the most interesting ones, potentially, but the game didn't give me that, so... Presumably because I didn't do any other affinity events with June before. Because I wanted to prioritize party members that would actually get, like, soul level rank points instead. Like, I don't know. I really dislike that this game doesn't let you actually do all the things unless you do a second playthrough, which I am absolutely not doing. I mean, look at how long the first playthrough took. I'm not doing that again.
こうくん。
悪い。邪魔しちまったな。
別に邪魔だなんて思わないけど。でも君、私が一人で歌っている時によく現れるわよね。さては最初から追っかけしてくれてたとか？
偶然だ偶然。しかし相変わらずいい歌だよな。ウィッシュウィングか。
君たちのおかげで私の一番大好きな曲になったわ。この曲を口ずさんでいると一人じゃないって気になるのよね。
そうか。そういや他のスピカメンバーは巻き込まれてはいないんだよな。
Yeah, I've been wondering about that.
それは大丈夫。みんな自宅は森宮じゃないし、タワーでのイベントもなかったから、むしろ安心っていうか、頑張らなくちゃね。もう一度みんなと会うためにもスピカの歌で世界中の人たちを元気にする。私たちはそう誓ったから。
相変わらずのスポコンっつうか。そうだな。俺も信じて頑張らねえと。おい。
ごめんね。私、君に何もしてあげられてない。本当は私の歌で勇気をあげたいけど、しおりのことだって。
そんなことねえよ。これでも感謝してるんだぜ。お前と知り合ったおかげで今まで興味なかったアイドルのこともだんだん分かって、陰で頑張ってるお前の姿にどれくらい勇気づけられたかわからねえからな。
コウ君、
昼間だってちゃんとしろって真正面から檄を飛ばしてくれただろ。そんな風にいつも通りの久我山リオンでいてくれよ。俺をファンにしたのはそういうお前だったんだから。
Oh, it's autograph time.
そうね。ちょっと私らしくなかったかも。自分にできることなんて私が一番分かってたはずなのに。続き歌ってもいいかな。今度はコウ君、君のために歌ってあげたいんだ。
You say that, but you're singing on the roof, and somebody else in the building already said that they heard her.
ありがとよ。今日一番の歌声で頼むぜ。
After a top-notch performance, Ko felt his spirits rise. Oh, not quite level 6. And meanwhile, Ko just keeps getting more points, and he doesn't need them for anything. Alright, that actually did give us a Rion chapter here. Song of the Heart. Memories of overcoming hardships with her friends in the XRC. That is what Wishwing means to her. She now considers it her favorite song. Alright, we're done with the roof. Next is Mitsuki in the student council room.
Tokisaka君生徒会室へようこそ。眠れませんか？
そういうわけじゃ。美月先輩は何してるんすか？
京香さんからの市内の調査報告書に目を通しているんです。さっきのミーティングで作戦概要は大方決まりましたが、予定通りに行くとは限りません。あらゆる状況を想定して万全を期して臨む必要がありそうですから。
なるほど。確かにそうかもしれませんね。さすがは美月先輩っつうか。
今日は堅苦しい話はこれくらいにしましょうか。そろそろ一区切りつきそうですし、一緒にお茶でもいかがですか？
美味しいっすね。
Is he not sitting down?
香りがするのに酸味もほとんどなくて。
レモンバームの買い置きがあってよかったです。心を落ち着ける効能がありますから、今の状況にはぴったりでしょう。
すみません先輩。日頃から色々と気遣ってもらっちまって。
そんな困った時はお互い様です。私の方こそ皆さんの存在にいつも支えられているんですよ。特に時坂君にはどうしてか普段言わないような弱音まで聞いてもらうことが多いですし、だから今日は私の番ですね。
え
？Why does everyone keep taking his hand?
時坂君には本当に感謝しているんです。それぞれの立場やしがらみを超えて人は支え合うことができる。
I mean, that's not entirely true. Goro just patted him on the shoulder, I think, but, like, all of the girls are just taking his hand.
それを私に教えてくれましたから。
美月先輩。
私では力不足かもしれません。でも、そっと寄り添って、そばで支えてあげるくらいはできると思っています。ゾディアックの立場以前に、この学園の生徒会長として。
I feel like this is slightly, this is the second time I've thought of Metal Wolf Chaos in this game. The first time was when all of a sudden mechs and I was just waiting for, let's party! But this time it's just like, every time the protagonist gets done saying something, he always tacks on at the end, because I am the president of the United States. And that's practically what this sounds like to me.
何よりも北斗美月個人として。
Oh, well, never mind.
私を支えてくれた時坂くんのできる限りの力になりたい。
But yeah, I mean, like, all these are definitely playing out, as in, like, yep, congratulations, you maxed their affinity or whatnot. Even though I technically didn't for some of them, like, I'm pretty sure I didn't go to every single affinity event for every single one of these characters that gave me an E-card, but you have to go to at least some of them. Otherwise, you get screwed out of them. Like, Ryota, I went to one of them, but it didn't give me the E-card anyway. And I'm honestly wondering if that has to do with why Asuka just spouted, like, one line, because I think I opted for Ryota's in hopes that he would give me an E-card, when I could have done an Asuka event instead. And I wonder if that would have affected, like, how much it gave me? Because it seems really freaking weird that Asuka just lets him walk away and then just says goodnight herself. It's like, what the hell is that? She didn't take his hand, that's true, like, So I don't know if there's still, like, different degrees of Final Friend episode, or if that's all there is to Asuka's regardless. But we didn't get Ryota's and we didn't get Jun's, which, like, initially I was completely fine with not getting theirs because they're never in your party, except it turns out that Jun is a more important character than you initially want to give him credit for.
恩に着るっす、先輩。なんとか自分自身で答えを出してみせます。だからもう少しだけ見守ってもらってていいっすか。俺がそこへまっすぐにたどり着けるように。
わかりました。時坂くんなら大丈夫。きっと最善の道を導けると信じていますから。お茶の続きにしましょう。好きなだけゆっくりして明日の英気を養ってくださいね。
そうさせてもらいます。
After that, the two of them enjoyed their tea and some sweets Mitsuki took out. She got to level 6, alright. So we've got, what was it, Sora and Mitsuki? Actually, I'm trying to think now, did Asuka's actually increase or not? I'm not gonna bother going back to find out, but I'm just thinking, like, maybe we actually didn't get the one for Asuka, but, like, she had an exclamation mark and it went away after I talked to her. So, I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed with that, and I'm wondering if I did miss out. In which case, I would have to go back, like, 2 entire chapters just to frickin' do something different, so, not doing that. I really wish they would just let you max them all in one playthrough. It's like, why would you fucking disrespect the player's time like that? It's like, no, we're gonna pad... It's like, it's one thing to pad out a game to begin with, which, like, things like East 10 are guilty of to a ridiculous degree. But then you've got the padding out of, oh yeah, no, we'll let you finish the game, but then we want you to play it a second time to get the other stuff. And it's like, no, fuck you. Sorry, I'm not a proponent of New Game Plus.
Yuki, まだやってたのか?
I'm not a proponent of New Game Plus in games where every single cycle is going to take you dozens of hours.
ああ、タワー方面になんとかアクセスできないかと思ってさ。森宮市内のサーバーならサイフォンの特殊モード経由である程度はつながるんだけど。
And actually, I wasn't even... I would have taken Jun's final episode over Yuki's if I had the option, but it did not give me the E-card for Jun, so I went and got his instead. Which, like, I was kind of hoping this might connect with his father again, too, but if it's happening now, then probably not.
やっぱりパンドラの内部にはどうやっても侵入できなさそうだ。
そうか。まあ、お前もあんまり根を詰めすぎるなよな。
ああ、わかってるって。そろそろ切り上げようと思ってたとこだし。せっかくだし先輩、一緒に格闘ゲームでもやるかい？少しは気晴らしになると思うけど。
対戦か。いいかもな。お手柔らかに頼むぜ。
You know he won't.
お前な、手加減する気全くねえだろ。
Told you.
これでも実力の 70% くらいの接待プレイなんだけどね。コウ先輩には 45% くらいがちょうどいいかな。
He's still hitting
なんかどっ
buttons.
とやる気が失せてきたぜ。
しょげないしょげない。いいからもう一回やろうよ。あのさ先輩、事件がちゃんと解決して何もかも元通りになったらやりたいこととかってある？
なんだよ、やぶから棒に。そうだな、意外と思いつかねえけど、前と同じ日常を過ごせるならただそれだけでいいかもな。バイトをしたり、ダチと遊んだり、授業を受けたり、たまにお前とこんな風にゲームしたり。
やれやれ、面白みがないよ先輩。それに 元通りの生活を送りたいなんて死亡フラグにしてもベタすぎじゃない？
縁起でもねえことを言うなっての。
There's him with the fourth wall breaking again.
そういうお前はどうなんだ？やりたいこととかあんのか？
僕は
Part of me worries that that's actual foreshadowing, but also this was the same dipshit who said last boss time, and with last boss actually in English, and it wasn't actually the last boss, so yeah, no, I'm not believing a damn word Yuki says.
一回姉さんと一緒に実家に顔を出してもいいかもね。
Oh really? Oh, maybe we are getting into the topic of his dad.
まあ別に父さんと仲直りとかするつもりはさらさらないけど、そこまでありえない予定だったらある意味フラグすら超越しそうじゃない？
Oh, come on.
やれやれ、相変わらず素直じゃねえな。でもお前が少しでもそう思えるようになったならよかった。
先輩、ああもううざいって。
Everybody does that.
言っとくけど姉さんには内緒にしといてよ。
わかった。余計に心配かけそうだもんな。
だからそういうんじゃないって。勝手に解釈すんなっての。
とにかく明日はお互い頑張るとしようぜ。死亡フラグなんぞを跳ねのけてそれぞれの予定を叶えるためにもな。
ああ、頼りにしてるよ先輩。
They continued playing games for a while longer until Ko finally gave up on even landing a single hit, much less a combo on Yuki. This is why I don't play fighting games. I can't believe he got to level 6. Who was it who, like, almost did, but not quite? He almost did, but not quite. Which is actually surprising because, if anything, I thought he had a head start on everyone because of how, like... I thought they put him at a higher soul point amount to begin with because we got him later. Oh, she didn't quite either. They're a lot closer, though. Where's she at? She's also pretty close, but she's less close than them. And I have to figure they really didn't give me anything here, so I think I got cheated. Unless we're gonna get an event with her later instead. I don't know. That still rubs me the wrong way. It's like, Asuka should be the most important one. What the hell are you doing, game? Alright, so... the only one left is the question mark. Which, we know who would be in here. We know who the silhouette is. The question is, what the hell are they planning? I assume this is gonna be a flashback. Oh yeah, there's just like a glowing spot on her desk.
Shiori. あいつは昔から気づいたらいつも俺のそばにいてくれていた。
Even this is talking about her being by his side when she's not even here.
異界に関わるようになってからもそれだけは変わらなくて、あいつが近くにいるのは当たり前だと思ってた。それがどれだけかけがえのない大切な時間だったか考えもせずに、あの時あいつのそばにいてやってたら、あの時何らかの予兆に気づけてたら、あの時。
That was from 10 years ago.
なんでこんな記憶を。
That is possibly the most colorful we've seen that shot, though, because it's usually like sepia toned or something, I think.
こうちゃん。
しおり、一体どこからいるのかよ、おい。幻聴。
What?
もしかして
You've got to be kidding me.
手紙か。
ちゃんへ。こうして手紙を書くのなんて久しぶりだね。突然ごめんね。なんだか急に書きたくなったの。渡すつもりはないから変なことを書いちゃってても許してね。
Oh, how long has it been there?
こうちゃんは小さい頃からずっと私のそばにいてくれたよね。家も学校もどこへ行くにも一緒で、困っていたらすぐに駆けつけてくれて。
Is that supposed to be Ko's mom? Because, like, we've never seen a high-fidelity picture of his parents. And that's another thing that we need to keep in mind, is, like, why are his parents gone right now? What is their line of work? I don't think they've ever talked about that. There is... I was honestly expecting the final chapter to possibly start with, like, a huge lore dump of exactly, you know, what these gaps were in terms of, you know, why we're flashing back to the 10-year ago thing as often as it shows those few photos of it. And, like, I'm pretty sure there was a... I want to say there was a sort of, like, you know, flashback, low-definition photo of Ko's parents at some point early in the game. I was kind of expected they would fill in more of that at some point, and that still hasn't happened, so... I'm really wondering how many gaps are still gonna remain by the time the game is over, which would be really disappointing, because it's like... How long have I been playing this game for, and how much more could you have done with the plot than you did? Not to say that they didn't do a lot, but... There are a lot of gaps that I expect to be filled in, that I'm not sure if they will.
今までも、そしてこれからも、こうちゃんとずっとずっと一緒に。
Also, these are pretty great images. And we only get to see them the one time, presumably. Like, this image in itself could have been an entire side story.
そうだったらいいなって思ってた。
Like, this definitely...
なんでかすごく不安になるんだ。
This definitely does have, like, visual novel vibes in some areas.
それは絶対に叶わないことなんじゃないかって。おかしいよね。誰に言われたわけでもないんだけど。
But it's like she saw this coming? Hang on, I want to see if that was really the whole line.
それは絶対に叶わないことなんじゃないかって。
Yeah, it was. Okay. Because, like, it must be organized a little differently in the different languages, because there's a lot more words here in English.
でもね、こうちゃん。たとえそうだったとしても、私がこうちゃんを大好きなことだけは絶対変わらないと思うんだ。たとえ離れ離れになっても、たとえ生まれ変わったとしても、
This is getting heavy.
たとえ世界がなくなっちゃっても、私は絶対にこうちゃんを好きでいる。それだけは自信を持って言えるよ。だってそれは当たり前のことだもんね。もしこうちゃんがこの手紙を読むことがあったら、これだけは覚えていてね。私はいつでもこうちゃんと一緒にいるから。何が起きても私の真ん中には絶対にそれがあるから。手紙はこれでおしまい。また明日いい日になるといいね。しおりより。
しおり。
The see you tomorrow has unintentional overtones given given what tomorrow is now.
どうしてこんな手紙を。まるでこうなることが最初から分かってたみてえに。
But yeah, that part. That's the part that's worrying.
だけど ありがとな、しおり。俺もお前と同じだ。それだけは絶対にたがえねえから。
Alright, well then you gotta stop being hit on by every other woman in the game.
俺は自分で思ってた以上にあいつに救われていたんだ。どんな時でも変わらなかった。幼なじみのいつも通りの笑顔に。だったら何が何でもお前を取り戻してやるだけだ。待っていてくれ、しおり。
There was a gift attached to the letter. Blue bookmark. Wait, we can still talk to the desk more.
I'll bring you back tomorrow, no matter what. Wait for me, Shiori.
Alright, what did we do? That's an accessory. Shiori's cherished bright blue bookmark made from quality Japanese paper. It's specifically magic attack and crit rate. That might honestly be good for, like, someone like Asuka, or... Actually, it could be good for Yuki, too. Because he's kind of a magic attack kind of dude. Could be good for her. But it's not... It's... Well, it does have more magic attack than that. But it doesn't have as much hit points up as the gold bangle does, so it's like, you could argue that that's already better balanced. And that's got defense on it. So yeah, I'm not entirely sold on using it. But alright, that's interesting. And I'm definitely glad I got that one, which, like, that's another one where, like, Shiori's never actively in your party, so I didn't... I want to say there were times where I didn't choose her events, but I did choose her once or twice, and that was apparently enough. I'm still confused looking at the first floor, because they show Ryota there, but he's not there. So... not sure what the deal with that is, but I guess we'll try to find out. Let me take a break, and then we'll walk out the door, and I guess we'll continue things. We've got time to continue things. We didn't take all stream today to do the friend episodes, as opposed to the last time this happened. So we'll see what happens when we progress in a bit. Alright. Let's see what's about to happen. Actually, before I see what's about to happen, let me make sure... We definitely got that. Pretty sure we got that. I'm gonna double check my friend notes. We got Ayato because he's done. He's done also, yeah, so we got all those. And I know we got one for her. She's still not done, though. And then the only other thing here was... the Nobuo thing. Oh, so, in general, anyone who wasn't a party member would give you an accessory instead, so it wasn't just, that's not just a Shiori thing specifically. Oh, okay, so, there's also a note here. There was a later table that I had not viewed on the guide yet. So remember how I thought I was getting, robbed of Asuka's episode? No. I haven't been robbed, it's just been delayed. Meanwhile, is this where we see... Oh yeah, Ryota's in front of the school, right. That's what we saw at the beginning of this whole segment. It's Ryota. Looks like he's standing watch again. Should I check in on him? I guess so. Maybe this doesn't have anything to do with going to the auditorium. I was assuming this would go to the auditorium, but also this would exit the school, so that wouldn't make much sense, would it? So we're not done with the friend episodes. Except we're not gonna get his.
Yo, Ko. 話し合いは終わったみたいだな。
ああ、とりあえずな。お前、まだ見張りに立ってるつもりか？
おう、千鶴の差し入れも食ったことだしな。この結界具ってやつが万が一でも壊れねえようにしっかり見張ってねえと。
やれやれ。柊も大丈夫っつってたし、そうそう壊れたりはしねえだろ。
Yeah, and what's Ryota gonna do about them anyway?
お前って案外、肝が小さいよな。
何を?
Yeah, wow, geez, harsh. Yeah, you might be right. But if you get tired and keel over, it'll all be for nothing. Tomorrow's an important day, and no Shiori to wake you up, so don't oversleep. Of course I won't, but thanks. Yep, that's all we're getting because we didn't get his friend episode. Ko and Ryota then returned to the school so that Ryota could rest. Oh, so he dragged him back in? Okay. Don't rest up and leave everything to me. You've got a big day tomorrow, yeah? It sucked to oversleep. So what happens if I try to exit now? Going out right now would be a bad idea. Okay, yeah, so that's not actually where you're supposed to go. You actually have to head to... It's funny, because the map marker was literally there, so that's why I assumed that if I went out that door, it would proceed, but it didn't. Alright, so we'll actually save here. And then... I think it's time to go to the auditorium. Did I rest up for the day? There's really nothing else I wanted to do tonight. You rest in the auditorium, the main story will progress. Well, there's no exclamation points remaining other than the one that we're about to do, which is the red one. So, let's see what happens. Oh, see, they do have to go out to another building.
Minna 眠そうだな。いろいろあったし、疲れてんだろ。俺もそろそろ。いや、なんか妙に目が冴えてるな。今日だけでもいろいろあったし、相当疲れてるはずだが、どうしてちっとも眠くならないんだ。少し風に当たるか。
We already went to the roof, though. What are you talking about? We're going on the roof again. I guess. Yep, we're going to the roof again. Okay, this music I think we have had before.
Hmm. しおり、君の幼なじみのこと。確か風邪で学校を休んでたんだよね。なのにどうしてあの時アクロスタワーにいたの
？Uh-huh. And also, why was she, you know, in the middle of 2 events already, in addition to this one?
何もできなかったんだ。あの時の僕には何も。
That's Ko, though.
なんだよ、この夢は。
休まないと明日に障りがあるわよ。
She's telling him to go to sleep again.
ああ、分かってるさ。 夜って感じじゃねえから、なんとなく眠れなくってな。
This music has big East 9 vibes.
意外と繊細なのね。なんて言いつつ、私も似たようなものだけど。
そっか。
パンドラ、最悪の箱か。
つくづくとんでもない代物だぜ。見た感じ元のタワーの倍以上の高さになってるし、柊は今までここまでの事件を担当したことがあんのか？
Also, I don't know if I ever took notice of this before, really, but, like, the yellow stuff is, like, constantly rising. Well, now it's hard to see because of the bloom. There you go, now you can see it again. It's like it's constantly producing, tennis balls. I don't know where they come out, though.
さすがに初めてね。正直、若手の執行者には荷が重すぎる事件だわ。
って、ベテランだったらこんな事件も解決できるのかよ。
まあ、さすがに簡単には難しいでしょうね。
And yet we're gonna do it anyway. Even though she's saying it should basically be impossible.
その意味では、最後は経験や実力ではなく、思いの強さが決め手になるのかもしれない。
思いの強さか。
You say that, but like, hasn't everybody here always just been super determined and stubborn? So, what makes this any different?
柊は
Here's that song.
聞かないんだな。
Okay, so this is the final friend episode part.
ええ。それは、あなた自身が解決することでしょうから。まあ、昼間リオンさんが手厳しく突っ込んでくれたし、本来なら事件を解決するためにあなたの無意識への強制スキャンをかけてもいいのだけど。
Say what?
お前が言うと全然冗談に聞こえないんだが。
もちろん冗談よ。催眠や記憶操作といった表面上のレベルならともかく、人の心の奥底はその人にしか本当にはわからないものだから。
それでもそのスキャンっての試した方がいいんじゃねえか。
Now he's saying no, actually do it.
どうも俺はビビってるみたいだからな。自分の中にあるはずの答えを見つけるの。
時坂君。
バカか俺は。ただの泣き言じゃねえか。どこまで柊に甘えるつもりだ。
桜の散りかけだったかしら。私と時坂君が本当の意味で出会ったのは。
え？
どんなに遠ざけてもしぶとく諦めずつきまとって。素人の仲間までノリでどんどん集めてきて、今までネメシスで培ってきたスタイルを完全に崩されて。
I like how now they're flashing back to every single picture of Asuka Grumpy Pants Hiragi.
あのガード下で出会ったのは正直失敗だったと思っていた。
それはなんつうかすまん。悪気はなかったんだが。
Isn't it a little late for that?
でも今はそれで良かったと思ってる。それまでの私は頑なで本当の意味で一人前とは言えなかった。だけどこの森宮の異変に関わって凝り固まった自分が一度ほどけて、そうして私は本当の意味で私として成長することができた。 XRC のみんなと。時坂君、 あなたがいてくれたからよ。時坂君の問題も同じ。それはあなた自身が解決することだわ。でもこれだけは忘れないで。私は私たちはいつも見守っている。ソラちゃんに篠宮君も、美月さんに高畑先輩、リオンさんにトワ先生も、そして伊吹君に小日向君に、きっとしおりさんも。あなたがあなただけの答えを見つけるのを見守っているから。
柊。
They haven't really expressed the question clearly, though. It's like his answer to what?
俺は目が冴えて眠れなかったんじゃね。このまま眠るのが。明日が来るのが怖かったんだ。明日が来ちまえば多分全てが明らかになる。それがどうしようもなく怖かったんだ。
時坂君。
だが明けない夜なんてないんだよな。前に進むための勇気はみんなとお前がくれた。ありがとう柊。おかげで今夜はなんとか眠れそうだ。
どういたしまして。時坂君、明日は時坂君か。知り合ってから3ヶ月、ちょっと他人行儀だったかしら。
言われてみれば俺にしちゃ珍しいっつうか。なんなら今から下の名前で呼んでもいいか。
ええ、私も同性相手ならファーストネームで呼んでるし。
そんじゃあアスカ、これでいいか。
ええ、コーク。あら
別に呼び捨てで構わねえぜ。
そうね、こう。
Really?
ちょっと待って。
まさか恥ずかしがってんのか。
そうみたい。
She's embarrassed by
ステーツにい
everything.
た頃はファーストネームで呼ぶのが当たり前だったけど、日本語で男の子相手だとその勝手が違うというか。ちょっと笑いすぎよ。
たくさすがに反則っつうか。ま、呼び方なんか今さらどうだっていいだろう。俺も今まで通りにしとくか。
せっかくだし呼び捨てでいいわ。その悪くない感じだし。なんでもない。すべては明日頼りにしてるわ、時坂君。
Well, so much for that. Still calling him Togisaka-kun.
俺もだ、アスカ。
Isn't it kind of weird though if they're not like, you know, referring to each other by the same level? Alright, we got her to level 6 also. So yeah, it's a little weird. 125 is a weird amount there, isn't it? I haven't really been paying attention to his amount though, because it doesn't really matter. Also, day transition, I guess? Yep.